Coming up at 8:30, imports, exports, and the trade balance for August. OGEN, exclusive to Benzinga. Orogenics tells Benzinga company completes key FDA recognized study for ONP 002. Tells Benzinga Orogenics is now preparing to move forward with human testing in patients who come to the emergency room with a concussion, aiming to give a first dose of the drug within 8 hours of the injury. That's Oscar Golf Echo November. OGEN.
I got Dom for you, CR. I got Dom for you. He's still sleeping. But
trade deficit of $70.43 billion.
Say
Consensus
hi
was
before it goes back to
$70.8 billion.
bed, motherfucker.
August exports $271.76 billion.
Good morning.
Imports $342.19 billion, minus 0.9%.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm tired, yo. I'm fucking tired, yo. Goddamn. Why is it so dark? Oh.
AISP, Airship AI, announcing $1.2 million contract award with Fortune 100 transportation and e-commerce company for a cropless enterprise video and data management platform. That's Alpha India Sandy Papa.
Oh, yeah, Charlie. Tell him. Okay.
AISP, YOSH,
right.
Yoshiharu announcing strategic partnership with Zing Sheng Group to open flagship restaurant.
We're shutting Charlie up. Bruh. My lights that I put up have been... Yeah, I'm still tired. I slept a lot, though. I did sleep a lot. So my lights I put up, they've been working perfectly fucking fine. Right? Not a problem. And then, I come in this morning and I notice they're like halfway unplugged. So I go and plug them back in. They don't work. No, they don't work. Of course not, right? So dumb fuck that works up here must have done something. I don't know what, but he obviously did something because I didn't do that. I didn't leave anything like that. I would never do that to my own room, right? Ugh. These motherfuckers don't
The
leave,
penny
bro.
stock moving here. Alton
They
is
don't
Clean
leave. They live with
Energy,
us now, basically.
24 cents, up 10 cents. That's Alpha Lima Charlie Echo.
Now, is it that big of a deal? No. They're lights. But it's not the fact that it's lights. The lights could be $10. They could be $10,000. It's not what I care about.
GNLN, Green Lane Holdings,
I
announced
care about they clearly
non-binding
don't give a
letter of
single
intent to
fuck
distribute
about
curb
my shit
lifestyle
or
breakthrough
my room.
inhalation
So fuck
device technology for nicotine,
ridiculous.
cannabinoids, and other wireless compounds. That is
because they were working fine before y'all
November,
showed
Lima,
up.
November.
A lot of things were fucking fine before they showed up. Jesus. All right. This ticker just got a bunch of news. Now preparing to move forward with human testing. Phase 2. Oh, shit. Wait, what are they testing? What is this drug for? What is this treat? What ticker? OGEN. Said it has completed a key study for its new concussion drug on P002. Okay, wait. Am I stupid or concussion drug? Am I dumb, guys? Am I stupid? Concussion drug? You fucking what? Am I the dumb one? I might be. I might be the uneducated one here. Like, you know how preventable a concussion is? And like, so happens you get a concussion, like, okay. You deal with it for a day and you're fine. What do you need a concussion drug for? I'm genuinely
ALCE
curious.
shares
What
popping
is
here,
the
penny
use for a
stock,
concussion drug?
press release company sheds $100 million of debt and payables, improves shareholder equity position by about $45 million from disposal of certain
Like, maybe,
subsidiaries. That's
like,
ALCE.
I don't know. Are there people walking around with like concussions 24/7 that like genuinely need something like this that I'm not aware of at all? Do people just walk around with concussions throughout the day? Very interesting to me. Very interesting. You taking any trades on futures? Yeah, like one last night, and nothing was moving, so I just got out fast because it was fucking not doing anything. $20 profit. Don't really care about the gains made because like there was just nothing moving. Chronic traumatic encephalopathy. Fuck, I definitely butchered that. Is a brain condition thought to be linked to repeated head injuries and blows to the head. Gotcha. Thank you for that. Because I'm sitting here going, what the fuck? Genuinely. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand people get concussions, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm not stupid. I get that. But, like, I've been a competitive skateboarder. Like, put this in your mind. I've been a competitive skateboarder since I was, like, 4 years old. I've been a competitive surfer since I was 8 years old. I've eaten shit on the concrete more times than you can count, and I've had a concussion twice. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay. You go through your whole life doing something like that and you only get 2 concussions. It's interesting to me that I see a lot like people walking around with concussions all the time. Fuck. That's crazy. Chronic football injuries, boxing too. That makes sense. Of course, yeah. That makes sense for sure. I played Madden for 20 years, never got a concussion. Facts. Honestly, you could say I've been to war. I was in World War II. I might have been there on Call of Duty, but I was fucking there, dude. I was there. Full-fledged. Front of the line. Fucking. Dude, honestly, real talk real quick. Call of Duty World War II, in terms of playing a campaign, I mean, what better campaign could you play? You're playing the campaign of our fucking history. It's awesome. It's actually awesome. I remember getting super, like, I know this is so not trading, but, like, we'll get into it. We'll get into trading, don't worry. But I remember getting so blitzed, bro, and just getting on Call of Duty World War II, and I'm just like, I'm him. I'm fucking in this war right now. And we're going to beat this game, dude. We're going to do it. That was so sick. COD originally started with World War II games. Really? I did not know that. Fire. Absolutely fire. That's my favorite campaign of all time. For sure. I played it on Wii. That's crazy. That's wild. All right, guys. Well, let's get into the market. There's 30-minute orb. We came out, projected it this morning. What do we got? Nvidia. Still got that strength from yesterday. Looking good in pre-market. Apple got strength in pre-market, but got killed a little bit yesterday in after hours. Microsoft got hit after hours. Trying to come back, though. China. Oh, my God, guys. Okay, wait. Let me just tell you. I decided yesterday to pick up some BABA in the competition portfolio. Just for fun, because I'm not sitting here like for the competition portfolio, it doesn't, like, matter what I buy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sitting here going, I have to do a bunch of research. Like, dude, I'm just fucking, we're going to have fun, and we're going to fuck around, and we're going to have a good time with it. But damn. I picked up some Bob X, the 2x leverage BABA. Jordy buying China, not in my real account. I want to make that very clear. I am not buying China with real, like, okay, I am buying it with real money, but not like a lot of real money. Okay, I put 25, for the people that don't know, I have $2,500 in a separate account. Me and my buddies are doing a competition portfolio, an investing fucking competition style thing. And so in that portfolio, I bought 2x leverage BABA. The next day, we're down 6% or whatever it is. I don't know. That's what I get, though, of course. Like, I'm not surprised at all. Like, why would I be? I'm buying at highs after a massive run up. Jordy lost last round. No, I did not. I actually did not. I placed above like 3 people, bro. I placed above like 2 or 3 people. I think it was Wolf, Kim, at least them, maybe one other person. Now I'm at 24.50. I'm down $50. Fuck. Damn it. It's annoying. We got spaces in 20 minutes. Tesla. Not much. It's waiting for Robotaxi event. It's probably not going to move much until then. I've turned 27 for 4 years running. I love it.
SPAI, Safe Pro's airborne response subsidiary, mobilized under drone emergency services contract in anticipation of Hurricane
Wolf
Milton's
performed
Florida
surprisingly
landfall.
bad in that comp.
That's in
Yeah, he
Alpha
just made
India,
a few stupid
SPAI.
buys. And a few stupid buys with leverage can just, like, fuck you for the whole competition. I liked coin until this week. Why? Because I still love coin. I think it looks better this week than it has majority this time. Only because we're actually, like, getting the higher low. We're actually, like, starting to move up. There's not a lot of momentum, though. The thing is too is I like it more and more
SLNO,
the higher the time frame. So generally, I'll like bump up the time frame and I'll be like, but it's hitting the weekly this, or but it's doing this on the monthly. Nah. Instead, I go to the weekly. I'm like, oh, it looks even better. And then I go to the monthly, and I'm like, oh, the monthly looks even better than that.
Sandy Lima, November, Oscar.
I'm like, damn.
$55.
Is there a leveraged coin yet? Yeah, Conl. CONL. Fuck yeah, baby. We'll see, though. The thing with coin, it's crypto. It's affected by Bitcoin price, so it could do whatever the fuck it wants. And it can go crazy out of nowhere. Well, if we get tests of 70, I'm looking to buy. I'm looking to get long. 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 Bless you. Oh, thank you, Zero. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, boy. Oh, buddy boy. We have a day ahead of us. All right. What do we got for economic data?
Soleno Therapeutics, ticker SLNO, announces FDA review division determined that there does not appear to be a need for an advisory committee meeting at this time for the NDA for DCCR extended release tablets for the treatment of Prader-Willi syndrome, ticker SLNO. Jared's getting
Sick,
a pop
dude.
On that.
Sick, dude. All right. Trade balance came out pretty much in line. That ain't shit. Year over year for Redbook. Bostic speaking at 9:45. Wait, no, that's 9:45 my time. That's 12:45 Eastern. Aaron with the super chat to start the morning, my man. W's in the chat for Aaron, everybody. Purely to rub it in, Jordy. Next time you buy Baba, when I tell you, would have been 1,000% game probably, and that does CR as well. Facts. That is true. That is true. I wish the competition started when you were telling me to buy it, because that type of shit, like, I would have bought that in the competition portfolio. But just not my real one. We got Bostic speaking at 12:45. We got Colin speaking. Is that even during market hours? Fuck. Yeah. Barely. Barely. Purely to rub it in. This motherfucker.
GeneDX, ticker WGS, Whiskey Golf Sandy, to showcase data from largest genomic newborn screening cohort of 14,000 newborns.
That's your 10th super chat on the live stream. WGS. I love how it counts. I didn't see that. Yo, Aaron, that's dope. My brother. That's awesome. We are literally in our prime. Oh, yeah. Me and UCR at our age? Yeah. Absolutely. We are in primal time. I am never going to fade Aaron. Unless you want to lose money. These fuckers, dude. I want my lights. I want my blue light. I'm pissed. I'm actually so mad. It's a $20 light, but that's not what it's about. It's about the fact that Before they came, it was working fine. They come, it's not working. They trash my room. Fuckers, dude. I'm down, CR.
Rich Tech Robotics, ticker RR, Romeo, signs distribution agreement with Sproutmation, commercial robotics and automation solutions delivery provider. First purchase order under agreement is for 20 Scorpion units. That's ticker RR.
RR. What's that doing off that? Tickers have no fucking liquidity whatsoever. Who is that talking? That's it's not Benzinga Charlie, it's the other guy that fills in for him when Benzinga Charlie is like not around. I don't know his name. I am not in any positions here. I do have some long orders in way down below into 70. I think we could get a little sell to NFP low area to back test at the open. Is Benzinga Charlie his actual name? Yeah. I mean, like, his name is Charlie. But, like, yeah, everybody calls him Benzinga Charlie. Only if you bring the good stuff. Yeah.
ECD Automotive Design, ticker ECDA, Echo Charlie Delta Alpha, has embarked upon a new retail strategy to own and operate brick and mortar showrooms to market and sell ECD's vehicles, ticker ECDA.
Yo, my man, Jesus Trades. What's up, baby? Dude, my favorite name. My favorite name. Absolute favorite name. Love it. Is Braden here?
Star Medical,
Braden,
ticker ICU.
you here?
India Charlie uniform.
I have a question.
Expands neutralize AKI pivotal trial, adding 2 premier.
Or I'm curious,
military
has
medical
anybody watching The
facilities.
Chosen?
That's ticker ICU.
I thought Lily was your fave name. Hey, all right. Valid point. Valid point. But, actually, no. Sorry. Nah. Jesus #1, dog. Dude, The Chosen is fire. I enjoy it a lot. Damn, Lily taking the L. Sorry, Lily, if you in the chat. No. She would agree with me. She would 100% agree.
Synergy Maritime, ticker SHIP.
I was supposed to be at work at 6. I
Sandy
woke up at
Hotel,
6:45.
Indianapolis,
Ooh,
Nails.
been there. And it's all good.
CEO letter
It's
to
all good, baby.
shareholders highlights
It happens.
Synergy's value creating.
Told you, Jordy, CR
strategy,
misses Lily. Bro.
underscores strength of highly
I get it.
qualified
She's dope. I
Synergy
know.
board of directors
I know, she cool.
overseeing strategy, ticker
She
SHIP.
cool as fuck, I know. Jesus, how's things up there? Facts. Oh, shit! My man with the super chat, the $20 holla. Let's go. Everybody click W's in the chat right now for Jesus. He's the man. Let's go, baby. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. You did not have to do that. You're the man, though. Thank you. Nah, real talk, though. I've been watching The Chosen. Fire show. I've never watched it before. I actually really like it. Really like it. Now take that shirt off for him. All right, chill. I'm cold, okay? It's cold in here. All right? I'll be freezing my ass off. The Netflix one? Yeah, but they only have the first season on Netflix. This is what I love about The Chosen. You download the Chosen app, or you go to the Chosen website. You can watch all seasons 100% for free. Isn't that beautiful? They do that for you. They have an app? Yes, they do. And for me, I'm very visual. I'm a visual learner. So, like, all that can be tough to understand. Having a show to watch that kind of represents what you're reading, helpful. Massively helpful. I now understand things that I didn't, if that makes sense. Did you guys watch Joker too? No. Are you talking about, like, this Joker? Like, this Joker? I watched this. Worst fucking movie ever. Hated it. Thought it was horrible. I thought it was horrible. I was like, this is not the Joker. Sucked. No action. No excitement. It was a sad, pissy little story about his
Watching
feelings.
shares
That's what it was.
Roblox, ticker
It was
RBLX,
depressing Joker.
Romeo Bravo.
Instead of
Lima
Joker,
X-ray,
like, being like, nah,
seeing a
I'm going
post
crazy.
from
Fuck
Hindenburg
all y'all.
Research
He was
on
just like a sad little bitch
X
the whole time.
titled
I was like, bro, this is
Roblox inflated
gay.
key metrics for Wall Street and a pedophile.
You don't
hellscape
understand
for
movies,
kids.
bruh? I mean,
That is ticker RBLX.
I understand that the movie was not meant for that. I understand the movie was to describe his feelings and his life and like that. I just think that all that was super fucking boring. And that's not the Joker, man. Not the Joker I know. The Joker I know is Heath Ledger. That's the Joker I know. Heath Ledger, the one and only Joker. Nobody else. Nobody else gets that name. He owns it. Everybody else, facade, fake. Not real. Not real. The real Joker grabs the guns, grabs the mob, and says, Batman, I'm coming for you. You know? Like... You really liked it though, CR? I thought it sucked. I just didn't like it. I thought it was so boring. I understand, like, I guess if you like
shares of Roblox currently
that
trading
style
down
movie
about 11%.
and you like, you know, you really like the
ticker
story about it,
RBLX.
then I guess I
After that
understand why you would like
Hindenburg
it, right?
report.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get into it, you know? I mean, I was literally the whole movie, bro. This was actually me, the whole movie. I'm dead ass. The whole movie, I'm sitting there in my head. I'm like, okay, now the action's going to come. The whole time, I'm like, now the action's going to come. It's going to come here. Okay, no, wait, it's going to come here. And then the movie just ended. And I was like, wait, it's over? Like, there was no peak. There was no peak. What happened? That was the tough one for me. Yo, morning, Brendo. Oh, is it Amazon Prime Day? I did not know that. It's Prime Day? Let's go. Shout out Prime Day. Yeah, you. Best scene was when they gave his verdict. I thought there would have been more action, but the follow-through disappointed. I guess that's the hard part for me is I love an action movie. You know what I mean? I don't really like boring movies. So like, especially when I hear Joker. When I heard Joker and when I was getting ready to watch that movie, I'm expecting this guy to be fucking crazy. Not that he wasn't, obviously he was, but like, you know what I mean? Action, craziness on the screens. And like, instead I watched a sob story and I was like, fuck. Damn. I need some more coffee. The Joker from Suicide Squad was type shit. Oh, that shit was funny. I didn't necessarily like the way like he looked. I thought he was a little too like I think it was the buzz cut. The buzz cut for me was kind of weird, but I loved his attitude. Like his whole character was awesome. I thought it was great. They are shorting this shit to mid V, or no, that's top VWAP. Mid VWAP is down here. Bottom VWAP is down here. Jeez. We got room to go to either side. I mean, personally, that's just what I thought was happening, you know. We got spaces starting in 2 minutes, by the way. Price action right now, for the most of the morning, has been to the upside. We're kind of just going sideways now, a little bit of downside from the highs from Orb. So we're just going with the flow here. The backstory is the guy started a revolution and inspired many people and inspires the real Joker. Is that like legit kind of what it is? That would make sense. Do you know when AMD event is? I do not, but we can, I mean, look it up. We can check it out. Looks like, I mean, I don't see an event for oh wait. Explore the latest AMD events, Vision Tuesday, October 8th. I mean, the event goes from today till the 10th. That's like this Vision event. I have no idea. I have no idea. I wasn't even aware of an event, to be honest. To be completely honest with you. Oh, by the way, CR. Oh, I got some crazy ass receipts, bro. I got some crazy receipts, bro. These are the words of CR, guys. These are the words of CR about Temu. The prices are so cheap compared to Amazon. I get all my clothes from there now because I can get like 4 to 5 times the amount of shirts and pants for the same money that I spent on Amazon, Adidas, or Nike. Bruh! Bruh! You trying to tell me Braden fucking hated Temu? Fake news? Oh, really? So Braden's fake news.
Tango,
Oh,
November. Tango
Okay,
expands its cloud-native security offerings with the introduction of Lacework.
Dude, Braden
40
sent me a
CNAP.
fucking
That's ticker
screenshot,
FTNT.
bro. Damn. That's tough, dude.
Chemtrex ticker
That little
CETX.
snitch. I'm like falling,
Advanced
dude. I'm
Industrial
literally like
Services
falling
awarded
asleep.
$4.7
I'm like
million
basically
large-scale
asleep.
infrastructure
And
contract.
Braden texts me,
ticker
bro, and he
CETX.
texts me that, and I like wake up to it, and I'm like, why the fuck is Braden
ULY
texting me right now?
urgently
And I
secures
look at it, and I
Eurocyte
just see
Systems
that.
contract renewal with global automotive fleet management
Dude, that
customer
shit was
that's
so
uniformly
funny.
Yankee.
Oh my gosh.
WW Weight Watchers adds compounded GLP-1, expanding accessibility and affordability of weight loss medications. That's whiskey, WW. Shares popping on that $1.09 for Weight Watchers, WW.
Good morning, Spaces crew. Hope everybody had a great night. We actually, I mean, I hopped off kind of early yesterday because I was very done with that price action. But
KR and DIS, Disney
things kind of
Plus,
picked up.
Hulu, or ESPN Plus now
End of day
included
there
with
for
Boost
the
by
move
Kroger
down.
Plus annual membership. That's
I know Amp was patient and caught
Kilo
it.
Romeo and Delta India Sandy.
But again, it was kind of like, just like I said, it's like if you weren't in it, there was no real spot to enter. I guess they gave a little bit of a back test of Orb almost, like very quickly. But if you didn't grab that, I mean, you weren't in it, you know. They just took it real quick, one move, then they chopped it the rest of the day, of course. So we'll see what we got today. Whether or not we want to stay in that 30-minute Orb all day again or not. And play everything accordingly. We do have some Fed speakers
KDLY
today.
kindly announcing contract with United Healthcare Insurance. That's UNH and KDLY, Kilo Delta Lima Yankee.
Charlie's yelling
KDLY
at me.
shares moving on that.
We got Bostic speaking at 12:45 Eastern. Colin speaking at
Kindly
Was that two?
hitting $1.45 at the high, up 36 cents. KDLY.
What's up, baby?
Nothing, right? Just vibing by the beach.
I am ready for another day. Hopefully not so choppy.
Yeah.
What's your bias on NQQQQ for today? As of now, I don't have any bias. I probably won't have a bias all day, especially for ranging. If we start trending, then I'm gonna play whichever way the trend's going. But if we're ranging, zero bias all day. It's constantly just playing within that range, not within it. Not
Shares
when
of
I say
Roblox
within, it
off the
sounds like
lows
I'm
now,
trying to play it in the middle, in
37.44, down
between.
about $4
Never
after
diddle
the
in the middle.
Hindenburg
I'm playing the edges
short
of
report.
Orb
That's
all day,
Romeo Bravo
unless
Lima
we break
X-ray.
Orb and actually start trending. So no bias. Spaces is delayed 10 seconds. Yes, it is. That's why the stream is
NET
nice.
Cloud
It's not delayed on
acquires
the stream.
Cavera, November Echo
Link is
Tango.
up top. I'll throw it up there for anybody that wants to watch the futures trades live. Unbiased is still a bias? I guess so. My bias is sideways. Sir Emperador!
Buenos dias.
I didn't think you'd be here this early.
We just had a hour-long future space with Wolf and
Oh, okay.
over there.
I thought it was gonna go longer. I got you. Good.
Yeah, so we just finished that up, and I think I'm here for pretty much the entire day.
We actually don't have any scheduled spaces
That's what
today,
I'm looking at. Yeah.
so
Okay,
we're gonna
they
be
have
just
all day,
live.
so all day it'll be interesting because we have so much data and like catalyst stuff coming up later this week. It'll be interesting to see if we do anything much today, or if we have kind of a repeat of yesterday. But it'll be fun. It'll be a good time as always on these spaces with you, Jordy.
Yes, sir.
Jordy.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Why are you awake?
I think Bozos broke my stripper lights that I had in my room because they just added nowhere don't work anymore.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
SMCI
You hired the
Supermarket
wrong crew.
introduces
Yep.
new versatile system design for AI delivering
Why am I
optimization
awake?
and flexibility at the edge.
Yeah,
That's Cindy
maybe it's
Michael
early
Charlie
for
India.
Dude, if I'm on vacation, it's still 9 o'clock.
Ugh.
Knox, how are you? How's it going? Good morning, girls. Are you sitting staring at the beach talking to us? Because yes, I am. Actually, that's when I.
Dude, he's living life.
That's what I did. I woke up and I went out on the balcony.
Going to get coffee, guys. I'll be back.
And jumped on spaces for a little bit in the morning. No lie. Here's been my plan the last weeks. Waking up at 8:45, getting down here by 9. I'm just vibing. And there you go. Trying to make some money from the beach today, or are you chilling? Yeah, that's my goal. Why, aren't you glad that hurricane's not anywhere near you? Yeah. That thing looks scary. Wait, yeah. Yeah, it does. I've got a couple friends that live over in the like Cancun, Yucatan area. Oh my god, they are getting pounded right now. Yeah, I got a friend who lives in Tampa. It's not gonna be bad. Oh, that's even scary. Did you see like the lines of traffic trying to get out of there? Yeah, they're saying like people are like gonna be running out of gas. Text them right now, actually. Yeah, that's a scary deal. And this is like the second strongest storm that they've seen by readings.
Yeah, and I got caught up on a couple phone calls this morning. I couldn't. I had to handle. I couldn't really participate. But you know, if you scan out at the hourly, we're right in the middle of the range, right? It's a 500-point range in NQ. We're there. It's been like a week and a half, and it's just torture. But you know, we've had some nice moves.
Yeah, I started really going back and just deep diving at the kind of the daily and the higher time frames. And you start to look, and I posted a couple. I can pin them up here in a second. We're just building out a big base over where we had a base
Right.
back in August. So, I mean, my thoughts were, hey, we probably need to pull back some. But the more I look at this, the more I think like Bulls are doing everything they need to do to just consolidate this thing for the next move. Which, you know, I think that's an important thing because like when you start to lean a certain direction a little too hard, or you start to just feel like, hey, this thing, you know, I just feel like it wants to pull back, but you know, I kind of got that broader perspective, and then also looked, you know, 13 trading sessions. If you look at today, you know, included, we're trading at the same price we were 13 sessions ago, end of September, like the 20th or so. The same exact price as when we broke out to get into this range. The volume point of control for the last however many sessions is basically right here. It's just it's very trappy, and I think our next catalyst coming up. I mean, obviously, earnings season is right around the corner, but we have what the minutes, the 10-year tomorrow. We have PPI or CPI on Thursday, PPI on Friday, and the bank's getting kicked off on Friday. So I think more consolidation just for a big move somewhere once we get to those things, and obviously Tesla's robo taxi thing, some Nvidia, and some other things. So it'll be interesting to see if we do anything today. But there's a big move coming.
Yeah, and you can see like last night 6:05 or 6:10 or 6:30, whatever it was. Then 1 minute, you know, it dropped 100 points. Like what? Like there's just a vacuum when someone comes in there and pounds it like that. So you know, volatility at 22. That's what happened.
By the way, yesterday, what happened midday and we had that drop? What was the news? Or it just
It
moved
was
on
Fed
its own?
news. It was Fed news.
Okay. Yeah.
The market's looking for a reason to move. So when it gets it, it jumps on it. And with vol at 22, you're going to see that. And, you know, these dips have been bought pretty regularly. I've been buying them. We've all been buying them. You know, it's not going to work all the time. So you better get ready because.
Whoa.
It's going to be that one time when we buy it and we get absolutely shit on.
Exactly.
Damn, watch the fuck
You
out
gotta
with
use
VIX like
stops
that.
for sure. I think that if you have a
Tesla price target raised from 236
ready for anything,
or from 224 to 236 from RBC Capital today.
But you have to protect yourself because at any point in time, it can fall out or it can rip in your face.
Yeah, that's what's interesting. I was looking at like on ES, we've come down and tested the same spot like 6 times now. How many times is it going to hold? But it keeps holding. So at some point you think, okay, well, it's going to go test the top side again.
Tesla's looking good. I might be picking up some more.
So you were asking about yesterday? Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I know we had Crash Kari making some comments, but that like breakdown, it was just there was a symmetrical triangle forming, and it finally just gave way. I think it was technical more than anything. Because that breakdown kind of happened before the comments even came out, because a lot of people were like, well, what was that? What was that? And then they started, when you have to do the hindsight thing, usually it's just technically breaking down more than anything. We had like lower highs all morning. I went to like a 15-minute chart and was looking at it yesterday, and we just had this like downtrend triangle that was, just whatever. The top side had a clear trend on it, and the bottom side, and that triangle got too tight and it finally gave way. That and VIX shot up, which VIX is still like
Expose that.
Oh wow, 22. 22, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, 21.95.
Yeah,
And
it's still.
No bueno.
In the quietness yesterday, VIX was just like slowly climbing higher.
Yeah, it was.
Market was sideways.
She was bumping that
It took off
21.
before. It took off before we it started like. I mean, it gapped up whenever we finally did drop, but it was pushing up. Pretty much, leading into that move too. So I think that was why it was more of a technical thing.
To clarify, it actually closed at 22.65. Currently, right now, it's 21.90.
Right. And the rejection of NVIDIA at 30.5 was really when it cratered.
Yeah, we were watching that, and it was right at like the hourly close, right at the 2 Eastern. So there was a
Hey,
few
yo,
things that aligned
Palito!
there. That's how I was able
Palito
to
is
capture that. It kind of
good.
made my day,
Good
honestly,
morning.
even though I paper handed, caught a third of the move and got out.
Good morning, sir.
Okay.
Check BA.
Still
Let's
made
take a
my
look.
day on that trade, especially
Let's
when
take a
yesterday was.
look.
I mean, it was yesterday.
BA. I mean, to me, BA, I know it had news the other day and it had a good day, but for me, one day does not make a trend. And yesterday, we just went to the daily 21 and got slapped.
Rejection point yesterday.
I don't see any longs here until we actually start making some higher lows.
Above all that upper value from yesterday.
Start seeing some real momentum.
Pretty good, actually.
Doesn't mean there can't be a move there. I just don't personally. I'm not gonna
Apple do not look that great. Apple's
take time and
here,
put it into this name when it looks like it does right now. They all look kind of just lower highs and lower lows continuously right now.
Amazon got destroyed on that, downgrade or whatever, but.
¿Qué pasa? KO.
I wonder if Tesla if it finishes the down move.
I haven't watched Coca-Cola in years.
Thursday now. Good morning. Watch everybody. Good morning, Casey.
Morning.
Bonjour, Casey.
Bonjour, Mr. Cam.
I put my SPY chart for everybody at the top of Spaces. This is the exact same chart that I had yesterday for SPY. You'll see the green zone yesterday for SPY during the middle of the dump. That was
anyone checked on Light? No, I'm sure he's okay though. I mean, it's still early. Maybe by like 7, hit him up.
It got flipped to resistance.
See where he's at. I think he'll probably be around there.
The next target demand zone at the bottom. Not a coincidence.
Oh, but I know Light's isn't Light moving from his spot to it. Aren't they going to a hotel to get away from
really has gone nowhere.
The hurricane?
Slightly.
I thought I saw something in the Discord yesterday about Light saying they were making a little bit of a move just to be safe.
So same chart.
I spoke to Light this morning. Okay, good.
Don't get chopped
Yeah,
up.
make sure he's all good.
Yo, what's up, guys? Good morning.
Morning, Mabes.
My play.
Drinking a Red Bull at 9:15 in the morning. Let's go.
Damn right.
Yeah, fuck Celsius. No, I'm just kidding.
Celsius under $30. I'm back to Red Bull.
Yeah, fuck that stuff.
Celsius the other day for the first time in like a month.
I'm never drinking Celsius again. Piece of shit stock.
Oh my god.
I had to stop drinking. I had to stop drinking Celsius because I drink coffee in the mornings and then I take my pre-workout later in the afternoon as well. So I was like, I feel like if I have coffee, a pre-workout, and then a Celsius, I'm just asking for like my heart to explode at some point.
I'm going to put 2 and 2 together. Celsius is down. Casey's also stopped buying Celsius, so therefore.
MNY, Money Hero.
Casey,
Dude,
you didn't give
I
us
used
a
to
shot.
post me drinking a Celsius
Yeah,
every
that's
day
car
at the
insurance
gym.
vertical
It's been a
via
minute
strategic
since I made one of those
partnership with
posts.
So it's
New
all
platform
you
live in
assholes.
Hong Kong, Singapore, and Philippines rollout.
We're all driving the
by
stock price
Q4,
down.
Philippines
Fuck.
by the end of Q1.
All right,
No wonder
2020,
she's
Wally
making lower
Celsius,
lows.
we're all gonna
Under
put in some
Yankee.
orders on Amazon today. Get Celsius delivered.
Fuck. Buy me a fucking lifetime supply.
Celsius had gotten destroyed.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, I'm ready.
I kind of wish I was still
I'm ready.
skating because they're fuck. Might be sponsored by Celsius by now. Fuck.
Whose birthday is it not?
Yeah, whose birthday is it? We got a birthday on the panel?
Do we need to sing happy birthday to St. Lucia right now?
Nah, it's my dog's in front of me.
Oh, dude. Shout out the dog's birthday, DOG.
Dude,
Did
this
you
guy
take your
is
dog?
fucking- I'm long in queue here, 10-minute CBC risk.
I'm long
We
ticker
close over
dog.
The 86 mark here, which is the 61.8 fib. We close over that, we have a higher probability of breaking higher high over the session high, which is 104, which would line up with a bill breaker.
Where did you draw that from, Maple? Just out of curiosity.
Well, I'm drawing these fibs off of micro pivots or the legs. So I draw from the session high to the most recent leg pivot, and that's at 56.5. 56.
Okay, I got you. I was kind of looking at taking yesterday's high and then that kind of low we made right at the open last night. I was looking at that one. We just kind of hopping around the 618 right here.
Yeah, it's for sure risky, especially considering yesterday's price action and with the data coming up this week. But hopefully, yesterday we got the consolidation range day out of the way, and maybe we see a bit cleaner PA today. But who knows?
SMCI Super Micro Shares at the highs now
Keep an eye
51.32.
on
Sandy Michael
ticker
Charlie India.
XOM and OXY, so Exxon and Oxy. They have been on an absolute freaking tear recently. They are they're very overextended here. Yeah, if you look at oil, yeah, oil's down 3%. Oil is very, very weak right now. So relative weakness right now, XOM is down.
What is it that you're listening to? I'm on I'm live on Twitter Spaces with a whole panel of traders. We trade live together every single day.
If you look at it, I mean, still it can pull back on.
If you're not from Twitter, we run like a big Twitter trading live stream where we're all just calling out our live positions, talking with everybody, like a live phone call, literally. Podcast.
Good morning, B-Trades. Kevin was talking about wanting to short oil last night, and I'm still scared to death of oil, to be 100% honest. But
you got a link? Yeah. It'll get posted there.
The 200 daily moving average, it hit my EMA.
It is delayed, though.
And
you actually are hearing it more real time on here.
And you almost felt like it was coming.
So when you listen to it on Twitter, it's going to be like 15 seconds delayed, 10 seconds delayed or so.
But Exxon, like you were saying, I mean, yeah, same.
And you can't see
setup,
the screen.
But if Exxon backtests that, 2-year box or whatever that it's been sitting in, even if it backtests the high we made back in April, 120, 121. Yeah.
Yes, sir. And the biggest in the world.
I agree.
Go, baby.
My target, if I short XOM today, my target.
Back in the 30-minute orb from yesterday, back testing it.
Level, I would exit almost full position by that point, and I would look to potentially flip long. Yeah, runners maybe to 119, the daily 9 down there. Yeah, I've been charting that one out. I actually may look at taking that with you. We'll see.
I wouldn't be surprised to see SMCI in the 60s tomorrow.
SMCI is just on a ripper.
It's a relatively, I mean, if you think back before the split, I mean, it's got like 50 or 60 million total float pre-split now. But it's just, yeah, I mean, you see that 60 to 65 area there. I think it continues if there's buyers today. It could happen quicker than you think.
still watching CrowdStrike. CrowdStrike gave a nice retest of that 283. Wanted to see if it could go down to 282 for a better entry. But the daily flag break and now the retest and potentially hold of that area. So
Guys, key times, because I know a lot of people trade Globex, but you can also get caught in the worst times to trade during Globex. So let me give you guys the key times to be trading Globex. Where are we? Japan Open. So after market closes, we basically chop until Japan Open. Japan Open is at 5 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock Eastern. Japan Open, you'll see the VWAP bands start expanding. They didn't expand very much this time. And then it's chop until London session. There's literally nothing in between. So just know, guys, like, I know trading Globex is fun and everything, blah, blah, blah. But, like, honestly, if you're not trading Japan Open, London Open, you're stuck in the worst parts of it all. You're trading the worst parts of it all. Unless it's one of those rare nights where we're ripping all night, tanking all night. Unless it's that, there's really no reason to play Globex until Japan Open, London Open, in my opinion. Everything in between is just fucked. It's just hard. Like, it's so difficult. So just know, like, those are the key times. For me, 12 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock, or 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. That's 3 o'clock Eastern in the morning. And then 8 o'clock Eastern. Those are, like, your times. Other than that, it's like, okay, everything in between is basically not worth it, to be honest. I'm not saying you can't ever take a trade in between, obviously. Like, you do you. But I'm just also saying, like, you know, those are the key times you want to be trading. So maybe if you're trading and it's not one of those key times in Globex, maybe don't be putting a ton of size on. You know what I mean? Because the probability of high movement is low. It's not really going to happen.
So the calls that I would buy, some autos that I'm looking at are going to be $59 and $60 calls for October.
My YouTube is
18th.
crashing?
April high,
What?
59, September's high. I like that.
Yep.
No.
So definitely gonna
I blame
keep that on
CR.
watch
Fuck.
for later this week.
I gotta...
Potential fun earnings play. Want to see Tesla reclaim 245.
God damn it.
If it breaks 242 again, I think it'll go back down and test 240 cycle level. Underneath 240 cycle level goes down to 235, 236.
If it does trade down to 236, 235, I think you almost have to take the shot long.
I'm already in a long, and that's my stop is if it closes underneath that zone, and I only have half position size right now for this swing. So if it does break 240 and works its way down to that zone, I'll scale in the rest of those
No,
and
it
then
works
have my
there
stop
too.
right below
What the
that
fuck?
235
Okay,
area.
so it's fine. It wasn't
I
working
like
yesterday.
that approach because, like, if it goes down there, I'd want to try to long that bounce. Or like you were saying, if it goes now and reclaims 245, I think you want to be in
I'm so
something.
tired of this rain.
If it, you know,
Oh, it's
immediately
been
gets
raining,
over
huh?
245 and holds, I think you want to. I think you want to be in something for the run up.
Fuck, dude. I haven't seen any
Earnings
rain.
is,
Not a lick of
the
it.
16th, I believe.
Not a lick of it.
You have the robotaxi on Thursday the 10th, and then I think earnings is like next Tuesday.
Yes,
Wednesday,
sir.
something like that.
So potential robo taxi run up.
Two catalysts. Now your IV's probably going to be pretty jacked. When is Tesla's earnings?
2 weeks from now. Not next week. Week after. Wednesday.
10/23.
Oh, it's 2 weeks out.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
You guys in the US do the date so weird. 10/23, man.
Wait, what do you do?
It's day, month, year in the entire world except for the US.
Wait.
Because I had to adjust to that too.
It's
Or just broken Jordan's
Just
mind.
getting
is
a-
that-
Today,
wait.
today you would write it 08/10/2024.
Nah, bro, that's weird.
That's
It's
what the
always
entire
month
rest of the world does.
first. Because then you instantly know, okay, that's the month we're in. If it's day first, you're like, okay, I know the day, what's the month? Even though you're gonna read it, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like you instantly
Well,
just know which month it
Think
is.
about it in like
Small, medium,
chronological
big.
order. Yeah, small, medium, big.
True.
Like
In chronological
day,
order, yeah,
month,
you're right. You're
year.
absolutely right.
And when you write it out, you say it's the
Wait,
8th
bro.
day of October.
You're telling me this is the first I'm hearing that the whole wide world uses it day, month, year, and we in
Oh,
the
God.
US only
Where
use
the
it.
hell have you been, bro?
Cam, wait till he hears about kilometers.
Bro.
No, I know kilometers. I know about that and like
Jody, you've
Celsius.
been living in a boat too long.
Dude, I did not know that.
Sold half there just to de-risk.
Not genuinely. That's serious. I did not know the rest of the world does day, month, year.
Yeah, they do. They
That's
be like,
crazy.
you know,
That's fucking wild.
There's some news that just broke that might affect BTC, but I think it'll have a very minimal
That's
impact.
wild.
SEC filed
Oh.
a Wales notice against Crypto.com, but Crypto.com also filed a lawsuit against the SEC at the same time, so
Wait.
that's fun.
Crypto, don't you
Oh.
use kilograms instead of pounds?
Indeed, KG.
Okay, so like
He does use pounds when he goes to the store.
2.2
Benzinger
pounds.
market
so
update
KG.
ahead of
Bro,
the open. S&P
y'all are-
futures
that's
up
so
24.50. The Dow futures up
Wait.
82. Nasdaq
Oh
up
my
100.
God, I'm all fucked up now.
Crude is down $2.18. It's $74.96.
Wait until
Natural
Cam tells
gas
you it's
flat
21 degrees outside.
at $2.74. Gold is down $10.
Degrees Celsius.
26.56.20. Bitcoin futures
That
down
makes sense. Celsius
775
100% makes sense to me, though.
62,785.
Like Fahrenheit doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I totally
The
get
only thing I
Celsius.
like about Fahrenheit is it's like more exact. It's easier to be like, okay, we're in the 70s or in the 80s or whatever. 'Cause, like,
Yes.
Celsius, it's like 21 degrees and 24 degrees, like sounds very similar. And
But
it's
they're
like a
way
whole
different.
range of temperatures.
True. That is
Until
yes.
you're built until the point you go down to.
High break, like I said, if we close over 86, I sold a quarter there, 20-point gain.
Yes, Maple.
Beautiful
Well
trade,
done,
Maple.
well done. Up until the point where you go down
15
below
seconds to the US market
-40.5,
open.
and then Fahrenheit actually goes down quicker than Celsius. But there we go.
I love our little morning conversations before open. Market about to open, by the way, but I love our little fucking chats.
And the market
NITO and
is
two
Bing
off
bong.
announcing letter of intent with
open.
Ethiopian federal agency
have a
to
day off.
mandate large-scale farmers to utilize safe foods,
Let's have a
eco-friendly
fucking day.
solutions. That's November India
I'll get
Tango.
hedge pressure for
Oscar.
Spio. Ah.
You know, Casey, the other side of the coin. The other side of the coin would be rejection 245, short Tesla back down to 235.
Do you know snowboard?
SMCI.
I've never been
Micro
snowboarding.
market
If that's what you're
back
asking.
here
I
now
call
up
out
about
both sides.
2%.
Sharky's
Sandy
here. Good
Michael
morning.
Charlie India. Dow Jones Industrial Average up 128.53. S&P 500 up
Sharky, good morning.
26.38. Nasdaq up 90.43.
Took a trim on the Tesla calls.
IWM puts green.
Tesla's gonna hit this 245.
New low with day for IWM.
There it is, right
Oh,
there.
Tesla.
This is the open. I
Oh,
wonder.
coin. Looking good
IWM
off this
should lose
low.
217 soon. Very soon. There it is, guys. 217p green for if you
Nvidia is getting a big rejection here.
SAVA, Cassava Sciences, popping again here, getting
All right, I'm out one quarter
pop
of Tesla
earlier
calls
on an
here. Tesla
analyst
is
note.
ripping at the open.
Yeah, baby.
That's
Amazon,
Sandy Alpha,
Microsoft, big down
Victor
candles as
Alpha.
well.
Oh, coin. Nice.
Meta, big down candle.
What are you doing, girl? You better get shit going or what?
BTC is starting to catch a small bid, but nothing major
Don't
of
forget
late
about-
at this moment.
Don't forget about Oxy. XOM. They're continuing downside. Oxy is freaking looking heavy.
That's fucking China, bro. It's actually not even down that bad.
So I got EEM instead of China, which is the indices version of growth in Asia.
Like Baba's only testing is 9 EMA on the daily. Nothing bad about that.
Yeah, an absolute monster run up, and then people are moaning that profits have been taken off the table. Ridiculous. It's like China stocks performed the best in like 40 years or something.
It's MCI, man. Jesus Christ.
They measure the snowboards in centimeters. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I do know that. It's always been weird though for me still.
SMCI's entire move up yesterday gone in 5 minutes. Almost.
God, they're killing SMCI. What the?
Almost the entire move. It's halfway down. I already lost 50%. Which goes back to 42. The entire move is gone.
Nasdaq got over 245.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Morning, is it Jacob? BK here.
What's
Oh,
up,
What's up,
BK?
brother? I'm good. I'm good. Hanging out in the Carolinas.
Oh my god,
The
Tessie.
Carolinas. Trading on Starlink.
Trading on Starlink. That post you
People did
made.
a lot of Starlink out here while that was while all the utilities were down.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I bet there were a lot of
I
customers
was
switching
20
over to
minutes
that.
away from buying it the other day.
Yeah.
And they ran like 250 yards of a new dedicated cable just for my house. So
Oh my
I stayed
god.
with it.
0. I measure my PP in centimeters. That made me feel
The guilt.
better. Bro, you're hilarious.
NVIDIA over video high pushing.
I never
We're
thought
pushing
about
this
that.
high.
Wait.
31.25.
Wait, dude, I never thought about that. Do different countries do that? I never thought about that. You think they do that? That would actually baffle my brain if that was the case.
I'm out the remaining NQ
Oxy.
here. I'm also taking Tesla 240 puts, risking high of day.
I don't think I can short Oxy here. Closest target downside is like almost $54, 53.8. It's like not too far off.
CR. Dude, no, because now I'm curious. Now I'm like, okay. If they use that form of measurement for other things, do they use it for that too? Oh, Lord. What are we thinking on MNQ? I think it is a potential short. But we keep holding this upper VWAP band, which could mean we're getting trendy today. You see this momentum? Hard to short that, right? With these highs? Oof, that would have stopped. If I was short anything right there, that would have stopped me out right there, right then and there. So, I mean, here's the thing. When we're trending, guys, look at NVIDIA yesterday. When we're trending, it's riding that top VWAP band with the 9 EMA a lot of the time, right?
Contracts are too spread.
We might see that if we start trending today. If not, we should pull back to that mid VWAP area, October NFP low. I want to get a test lower.
Yeah, we're dealing with
Personally.
session high, 104 area.
But this is starting to look a little trendy to me.
She's still bullish. I won't take any shorts until we flip.
I don't know who just said goodbye NVIDIA, but that shit's back at high day now. That's strong as shit.
Right back.
Oh, that's a big wick there. It's a big wick you got there, sir.
That's
I
what
have
she said.
This is daily
to it.
supply.
AAOI applied opto electronics, popping here to the
130 to
highs.
130 to
Alpha,
high
Alpha,
day.
Oscar,
Dude,
India.
She was looking kind of trendy the way this is doing it.
Look at Tesla 245. Oh,
Tesla,
And I got
$40
stopped
per
up.
contract gain. I'm going to sell half.
I got stopped out the rest of the Tesla call swing. I'll look to re-enter.
Let's see what this 30-minute orb is, and if we're fucking stuck in that shit again today. Ugh. I hope not. I want to see a little bit of trendiness, but it's Tuesday.
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 From here up to like 126 on NQ.
SAVA
Nvidia
Cassava
is fucking
Sciences spiking to the highs,
ripping
28.67, up 12%.
Hard to be short when Nvidia's cooking like that.
I know.
Sandy Alpha,
All right,
Victor Alpha.
$75 per contract gain on Tesla puts. I sold a quarter.
Let's go.
Yeah, Maple took the exact play I was just calling out a while ago. And
Yeah, that golden zone from previous day high to low. Was sick.
and it was 245 exactly to, oh God.
Yeah,
What an entry.
yeah, I got the 61.8 right at 246.2.
Coin
That's
looking
Tesla's
good.
high day.
Microsoft doesn't.
But we do need to flip CVC short. I for me in my system, I'm kind of surprised that I even took that because I didn't have a CVC flip.
This is the trend line right here on Tesla.
I took a starter short on NQ. Very, very light.
I don't hate
it. But I don't like trading this early, but it's just in this zone for me.
I don't hate it. Obviously, if we get like momentum, making those higher highs with strength, like that's rough. But I think we need to pull back to that to be up.
Watch Tesla to flush the 240 cycle level. If it holds underneath this trend line, it's knifing.
You got like perfect trim levels too. You got perfect
They
trim
gotta
levels
buy
in.
it up right here.
You got your MPMA, the 200 EMA, VWAP, October NFP low, and then lower VWAP. It's literally just target city for you if those puts or if those shorts go. I love that.
Amazon, new high. Prime.
I do like the shorts here. I'm holding off because if they get trending,
Apple's up 1.2%.
they're just gonna rip these fucking highs, and I don't want to get caught in that.
Short spot.
So I'm trying to give it a minute until I'm a little more sure. Because if we do pull back, we're gonna pull back pretty decently, in my opinion.
Actually,
So like
kind of like
30s,
Apple puts here.
50, at least like 50. I want to see 50 at least. So I don't mind being a little later on the trade.
Watch SPY downside to fill the gap. SPX.
Hood you dog.
Yep, taking a little trim here. I didn't get a full position off, so I don't have a whole lot to trim. So
Damn.
I'm in 569 puts for 1010.
Beautiful.
All right, I got a micro golden zone here. We need to close below 78 if we want to push a little deeper there. That also lines up with the 10-minute 20
WAB
NQ.
WebTech announced
Nvidia
letter of intent with
129
Siemens
puts for the
Mobility
week.
to supply passenger information systems for Munich
But
S-Bahn
CVC flip short
trains.
on ES. It didn't flip on NQ. So a
That's
little
Whiskey
bit of
Alpha
divergence
Bravo,
there.
WAB.
I'm still in Tesla, yeah.
I got filled at 195.
You up about 6.5%. AEL up. What else? We got PLTR. Affirm is up.
Talk to me
Airlines
about triple
are up.
tops. Never seen one. Back.
GC
That's
oil.
what I like to hear, Paul.
Turkey.
Oil getting crushed.
Yeah.
Everybody and their mother's like, oh, triple top,
Like
short it.
getting
They're gonna
oil
get
or
fucking
something on
ran over. dude.
inventories or something.
They're gonna get ran
HKD,
through.
AMTD Digital getting a pop here on some volume. That's Hotel Kilo Delta.
It might triple top for
Sorry, it's
short
short
amount of time, but that shit's gonna get taken out. CMG. Chipotle. Ripping. Oh,
Watch
Braden's
AMD
in that.
downside.
I hope he's still in it.
Still watching Apple as well. I want to see what
Ripping, bro.
happens to this 224.50,
Cooking.
225 area.
I'm long NQ here for bill breaker.
It's Braden's swing, big move off 57. Bro, I'm stoked for him. He's going to bank on that.
RBRK rubric.
Guys, the way this
dropping
is
to the
looking,
high
this looks
84.13,
trendy to me.
up 3.4% now.
I
That's
really
Romeo
was
Bravo,
not.
Romeo
I'm not
Kilo.
expecting a trend today, and it's still early. We don't even have orb yet, so like, it's not for sure that we're trending at all. But this momentum, the way these candlesticks are looking, if we were gonna range, in my opinion, I feel like we would have pulled back to VWAP right away. But we're holding this. We're holding this area. We're still making higher lows. We got momentum to the upside, making higher highs. I won't be surprised if we try and trend it. We'll see, though. Nothing's for sure yet, so I haven't taken anything. But we'll see. I do have orders in for lower in case we do drop, but those are not likely to get filled at all. Just under 20K. Oh, I fucking need to post hedge pressure. God damn it. I'll get that 0. Just give me a second.
SPY's trying to pull down, so tech is decently strong, kind of diverging.
BTC looks like it wants 63.
Same shit, different
LASC
toilet.
halted on a circuit breaker. Laser photonics.
Oh, you're fine, 0.
The Dow is selling.
0, don't feel
Shares at
bad.
$5.16.
SMCI does not have hedge pressure at this moment.
Company had a
Likely just because
shareholder update
volatility is so
earlier.
high, it might just
That's
take
Lima
longer.
Alpha
I'll
San
check back in
Diego.
like an hour or so, and it'll probably be there. But NFP, I can get that. NFP for SMCI in October. NFP high 42.91, NFP low 40.52. We have September NFP high 41, September NFP low 38.29. August NFP low, NFP high up here, July NFP up here. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm gonna go ahead and tighten up my stop on this short here. Just the top of those wicks right there. Lock in the profit.
Tesla new low day.
I hate
Looking for
trading
the
the
previous
beginning
day
of the
low
day.
here. That's 240.72.
Yeah, when the DOM's like back and forth, like 20 points like this, it's just.
Yes, we have, sober.
That's the,
Yes, we have.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's 12 minutes of that 25 points back and forth. Get caught up in that.
Took another little trim there at the 21 EMA. I'm looking for the pivot point, and then we'll see if we can break down to like 42 or view up at 30.
Higher lows, lower highs. It could go either way.
15 minutes till orb sets.
NVIDIA is turning around again towards the downside. There we go.
Watch for buys on NVIDIA coming in right here, watch.
All right, now crush this
See.
thing down. Let's go fill that gap.
There's a previous
I'm
day
fine
low
with it.
on Tesla, $175 per contract gain. I'm gonna sell down
Ooh.
runners.
NVIDIA 129Ps, buddies.
They're
I was
buying
pulling
it.
them out.
See?
Look at that candle.
Look at that.
Just caught the
Look at that.
$1.50 move right
Look at
there
that.
downside. Scale some out here for profit.
Oxy new low of day down almost 4%.
That really has me holding off on shorts on
And
Qs
scale
here.
your IWM puts as well as scaling There's 5 puts that are.
Because if
literally-
Nvidia's still getting bought up,
Big wins on Nvidia right now. Out of third.
XO
Why would I
low
short?
Day hitting 122.40.
not yet. Unless you like did catch it up here, then you were just
There's
positioned
that target
good.
downside on Oxy under 54. I said 53.80.
This
Should
100
catch
area.
a bounce.
Nvidia's flying around, so watch the premium spikes. I got first filled out at 220.
It's almost like they heard you. Literally, you heard me. Watch them buy it. I
ES
said,
can
watch
get under
this.
64.
Look at that candle now.
I think it'll go down at least 10 points or so. That's a pivot point, though.
If I had to be in a position here, I'd be long. But I don't have to be in a position, and I'm not super confident here, so I'm not going to be in one. But if I had to choose, long or short here, be long. I don't have to choose, so I'm sitting hands off right now. But if I had to choose to be in a position here, I think I'd be long. With Nvidia getting bought up the way it is. Look at that wick. I mean,
LASC
fuck.
resuming trade now. Lima Alpha San Diego.
I did like the short entries up here into that 106, 107 area, though. It's a good spot to try it, especially if we do get that pullback to VWAP. It's going to be perfect. But if I had gun to my head here, I'd be long.
Yeah, oil down 3%.
Oof.
That's a case for being long too.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. For sure.
3.5% now, 74.48. VIX at 22.
No wonder we're getting these giant whipsaw back and forth candles.
10-year 4.053.
Keep buying it.
Or the buyers are just struggling with this 104 session high from Globex. If we clear over that with strength, we could see 120s, and then it's up to the 120 sellers. But if the sellers maintain 104,
RBLX
we likely see
Roblox
VWAP,
responds to
in my
Hindenburg
opinion.
Research an emailed statement. Romeo Bravo Lima X-ray.
Microsoft new high of day. Google new low of day. Apple is sitting at the top. Amazon's rejecting. There's a lot of just divergence right here. Carnival Cruise Line, CCL, it's ripping. Got a nice bull flag here on the daily. Resistance is coming up here shortly. It's up 3%. Same with Norwegian.
What was Paper talking about on Microsoft? I don't recall.
Jamie Dimon speaking says longer rates could stay here or tick up a little bit. JP Morgan has added 1,000 artificial intelligence workers. Fed was right to take foot off the gas with 50 basis point cut. That's from JP Morgan's Jamie Dimon.
Gotcha. Yesterday's drop, yeah. I agree. We'll see though.
Spot feels so heavy around 570. I'm sure for now.
I think B is going to get ran over right now. Look at that. I love B trades so much, bro. I love them so much.
This is super risky, but I took SPX 5730 calls, low day risk.
Dude, B
Looking good.
trades
We're
is
clearing out those
shorting
104
this.
sellers for now. I need to see that 20 mark.
Do not be shorting this, guys.
20-point gain in Q. I'm going to cover a quarter or sell a quarter.
Roblox rejects claims made in
PLTR
report
back over $40.
saying they are simply misleading.
Bingo, baby. Here we go. We're over the 20s now.
Boom. Look at that momentum. Jeez.
That being reported by
30 points
CNBC
right
now.
Clean bill breaker. I wouldn't be taking any longs here.
Orb sets in 7 minutes. We're just riding that 9, riding
Shares
that
of
top
Roblox now
VWAP
with
band as of now.
38.43, down about 2%
Now, if we
off
clear out the
the
sellers from the 20s,
lows.
we're going to see 70s to 80s.
Roblox
But
now
in my
ticking a bit
opinion,
higher.
textbook trade, right? We didn't close beneath that golden zone. For the shorts, prices above VWAP, 10-minute EMAs are bullish, and prior to the pivot break at the high of day. SPY, I just need you to flip CVC long. We need to close over 570.2.
Apple new high a day. Microsoft new high a day.
Yeah, PLTR is cooking, huh? That means PTIR is cooking even more. How much is it up?
Oxy new low.
7%. Boom.
XOM, nasty red candle. I think 121 to 120 that me and Em were talking about pre-market.
Eva, good morning.
Becoming
Missed you. Who's the guy that said 570.02? No idea. I don't remember, to be honest.
All right, $100 per contract gain, SPX calls. I'm going to sell half. Ooh, that poop. Ooh.
This is beautiful. Right in that top VWAP, it's just it's very hard for me to short, especially with Nvidia. If they were gonna slap
baby. Bring
it,
me to that 70s. Let's go.
yes,
Here
sir.
50 points, baby. Let's go.
Big bounce.
Okay, let's break high day on SPY. Oh, we just did slightly.
That's
No chasing.
high.
If you want to pull back entry, you got to get in the 2-minute chart.
Yeah, if they were gonna slap it, they would. I thought they would, in my opinion, they would have slapped it right at open, pulled it back to VWAP instead. They were just holding it.
About their
making
major
those higher
Tesla
lows.
calls or Tesla puts here.
Ooh, nice. Oh, she's coming back. That's good for me.
Yeah, they
What,
just did that
Tesla?
re-up.
Yeah.
That re-up off that previous day low. They're back in the open.
Did it go back down to 240 and bounce?
Yeah, like it tickled 240, bro. Yep, 240.5.
Missed.
It's time.
EPS.
All right, $200 per contract gain. SPX calls. I sold a quarter there over high of day.
UAL new high a day, $70 calls for March, 100% on contract. Show me some more here.
QQQ still strong, ripping. The video's holding up. AMD just got a really good bounce too.
Go airlines.
It's time.
Area we broke down from yesterday.
Tesla 300 calls December 20th.
Cruise lines are ripping.
Yeah, it's a big spot.
It's time. It's time. It's time.
SPY's going for it.
928 in. Buckle the fuck in.
Bold move to upgrade.
We are in 300s for January. We are in 300s for December.
fine with me. I got March.
I have to add to my January's though here as well.
I'll hold them right.
Adding to those.
Why are
Jordan,
you
do
clear
set
secure
30-minute
getting a
orb
pop here?
targets?
Yankee Oscar uniform.
I do not, only because the orb was not working on futures, and that's where I'm using it mostly.
Oh yeah, it's.
But I talked to Jacob. I know we're gonna figure something out and get some stuff working on futures because I do want to be using that. I know that thing's killer
Nice.
because it does work on the individual tickers. That's why I like it on as well.
Yeah. If you use the orb indicator that we have, it's an hour off because it's daylight savings or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Should switch it to UTC -4.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
It totally killed.
No.
High of day was the second orb target to the penny on Nvidia.
OTRK on track,
Oh,
making new highs now. $5.53, up about 196%.
Yeah, I want to get it.
Oscar Tango Romeo
I know I was
Kilo.
talking to Jacob. He said we could definitely make it work on futures. It's just sometimes kind of weird because like they trade constantly, and the contracts roll over and stuff.
Yeah,
But I would love that, especially because too, it's only like I just draw it myself lately, especially on because when I actually trade futures, I'm on Top Step, so I just draw it on there. But it would only be that first, literally like the first 30-minute candle of it every morning, just like that high and low of the 30-minute candle marked.
Bitcoin new high of day.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Tom.
Just slapped 63. I just wanted to fit
short
in.
zone right here.
So Orb's about to set. So far, it's been trendy, but of course that could change once Orb sets and we actually see what this market wants to do. We'll see.
I like Nvidia taking another swing at 131.
How can we join your Discord? So I have the free Discord, which homies posted in the chat. And then I also have the link to Paper Gains Discord, which is like where the real value's at. But you can get my trades in the free Discord. I give the free Discord. If you tune into the stream, you get access to it.
That's another Bitcoin.
I don't put it anywhere else. Like if you're tuning into the stream, you get it. So take advantage if you want it. And then there is Paper Gains Discord as well. But mine is free. But there's also like not a crazy amount of value in there. I'm gonna be honest. I put my trades. I have some educational pieces. This is a trend day so far.
Washington,
Oh boy,
DC,
look at this.
TikTok
Look at this
over child harm
momentum.
issues that, according to state attorneys
Do
general,
not fight this momentum
TikTok
until
faces
there is
lawsuits
reason to actually fight
filed
it.
by 13 states and DC.
You have
on
zero reason to
Tuesday,
fight this
accusing
momentum
the
at this very
platform of
moment.
harming
I wouldn't be doing
and
it.
failing to protect young
Why?
people.
All right, SPY now trying to break over open range and Q rip through it.
Momentum. Holding that top
PPG
VWAP
and
band.
short
I know I wasn't in
industries
it, but
signed
dude, if this is a
strategic
trend day, I'm
agreement
going to
for
get plenty of more
Verizon's
opportunities to be able to buy this. I'm not worried about it. I'll fucking
PPG.
get that. 30-minute orb set, by the way. Let's draw that. Yes, sir. How we fucking do it. Yes, sir.
Ripping base new high of day over 131.
The tell for me was riding that top VWAP this morning. They were gonna sell it. They would have fucking rugged it.
Contract gain on SPX. I'm selling down to the runners.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, Nvidia is very strong. Apple is. I tried to short earlier on Apple, and they got stopped for 10%. Apple's on a mission right now. Very, very strong.
How does Nvidia puts an entry?
Norwegian
Stop
high.
sign.
Wow.
Stop set for my first scale though.
Why are you pissed?
Yo, we can see
Mr. Tom Crown. Everybody in this chat needs to go give Tom Crown a follow or subscribe to him. He's the GOAT. Go show him some love.
Pushing over yesterday's high as well. On juice.
There's the bill breaker.
Wait, what happened, Light?
Red to green. Huge rip upside. Making a high day. Going for pre-market highs.
We're finally getting a trend. Play the trend until it stops.
Could be a trend day.
So far, the way this is looking, the way the momentum is, if it wasn't a trend day, so at least, I mean, obviously things can still change, but from the start of the morning, if they wanted to keep it ranging, they would have rugged it to mid VWAP. Instead, we held top VWAP, ripping, holding all the EMAs, higher highs, higher lows.
We're 100 points above the like EMAs right now.
All right,
Boom.
took a small short here.
Yeah.
203. But it just hit $25.
Let's see if they actually trend it today. We got to see how the back test of orb is.
I was looking for a potential short that popped up a little bit higher.
I don't really feel great about it, to be fair. But we're just so extended.
I have orders in to buy a pullback.
236 Fib at 5730.48. And the Fib above that is at 5740.6. 6. We're in the profit zone taking zone for Fib's extension. I agree with that.
I came out the trade too early. I get you. Just play your plan, man. No matter what happens later, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's only going to matter to you if you're focused on making money.
31.17.
None of you should be focused on making money right now. You should be focused on
Shares
executing
up
your plan.
about
That's it. Doing what you're
22%.
supposed to do. Analyzing the data given to us and performing our plan based on the data given. There's nothing more, nothing less. No thoughts of money. There is no money making here. That's not what we're doing, okay? Get that out of your mind. Literally get it, erase it. Erase it. Take it out, throw it the fuck away. It's gone. Play your plan. That's it. Execute your fucking plan, guys. That's it. That's it. Money, irrelevant. Literally irrelevant. You think about money, you're never going to make any. You think about your plan, you execute your plan, you fall in love with the execution of your plan, money will fall in your lap. I'm going to keep saying it over and over and over again. Don't think about the money. You sit here trying to make money, you're never going to make any. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. Fuck. This is for everybody right now. This is for everybody. Fall in love with the process of execution. The process of executing your plan perfectly. Perfectly managing risk. Perfectly managing everything that you're supposed to do. That your plan says. Do that. Sitting here, focused on the money, never going to make any. I'm telling you. Perfect your plan. Execute your plan. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Execute your plan. That's all we come here to do. We analyze data. We execute based off the data. That is it. When we show up to the market, we turn into machines that way, and that's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. There is no thought of, I'm making money here, I'm doing this. No. You think the hedge funds and the professionals are doing that? They don't even look at their fucking P&L, guys. They literally don't even have their P&L on their screen. All they do is execute their plan. Entry here, stop here, profit take here. That is it. Execute that. Simple. I know it's so hard to think of. I know it's so hard to come to terms with that. And not think about the money making, because that's the very reason you probably got into this. I know. I know. It's fucking weird. Trust me. I didn't understand it either.
Like this is a CCL, this daily bull flag break is.
Dude, this is the fourth attempt, right? All right, here we go. Now I'll take some. Hopefully it goes.
Exactly. Oh, what a great saying. Yes.
I know. I hope it
Don't
goes.
count your money at the table.
This can be a weekly.
You ain't done. That ain't realized, right?
China's weighing urges U.S. to remove sanctions
Absolutely,
over
man.
Chinese companies. Held a phone call with U.S.
That is why,
Secretary
guys, you
Thomas
have to have
Orlando on
other sources
Tuesday,
of income. Because if
expressing
you're sitting
serious
here trying to
concerns about
rely on
US
trading,
semiconductor policies towards
every trade
China,
you take is
restrictions on
emotional.
Chinese
You're not going to
connected
be
vehicles.
just executing. You're going to be
Chinese
executing,
Commerce Minister
trying to make money.
urges the U.S. to address the
And
specific concerns of Chinese companies
why
and lift
everybody
sanctions
fails right then,
on
right
Chinese firms as soon
It's
as
the fucking
possible.
opposite of what we've been taught our whole life. That's why trading is so fucking difficult, man. Because we're told one thing our whole life, and when you come to trading, it's like everything we know is just it's flipped upside down. You know what I mean? It's tough. Trust me, I know. Absolutely, you have to change the way you think. That's why you have to read Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas. In my opinion. There's probably other books that people have that give the same general idea. Trading in the Zone is just the book that I found and I think is the best. In terms of mindset, you know what I mean? Highly recommend that book. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful.
Before Friday, but that was like the 21 highs, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was real. Like, I mean, but still, to think that this thing, I don't remember what the dip was. I gotta look at my orders, but like.
But again, what I was saying, that's why you have to have multiple sources of income, guys. All of you.
A month or two ago, when we had that crazy.
If you're trying to trade. Because if you have multiple sources of income, money coming in, you're not sitting here trying to make money. You're sitting here playing your plan, trying to get better at just executing your plan, perfecting your strategy, right? But if you're like, oh, I fucking gotta rely off trading only, dude, you're gonna sit here and every decision you make is gonna be emotional because you're trying to make money off of it. It's the same thing. Like, guys, what have you been told your whole life about
Chinese
like trying to
Commerce
chase a
Minister in
chick?
phone
Like the
calls
second
with,
you stop, the right one
US's,
comes along.
Raimondo said China is willing
The
to work
second
with
you
the
stop
US to steer
chasing
the
that shit,
economic and trade relationship
fucking
back
shows
on the
up
right
right then and
track.
there.
Both sides had candid, in-depth,
It's the same thing
and
here, guys.
practical discussions
Why
on the
do you
economic
think
and
it's any
trade issues
different?
of mutual
You know,
concern.
it's the same thing here. The second you stop fucking showing up to the market trying to just take money from it every day, and instead just try and perfect your plan, that's the second you start to see that little bit of success. I get so passionate when I talk about it because I was fucking there, bro. I was right there. I was there. Right where a lot of you are. Fucking just struggling, bro. All because I'm sitting there showing up every day going, I need to make money, I need to make money, I need to make money. The second I stopped that, everything changed. Everything changed. Focused on being... Honestly, it's funny. You focus on other things outside of trading and it can actually help your trading a lot in terms of like your mindset. Being consistent with other things outside of trading, right? Like, so important. But like you really only learn it from going through that shit, like, and going through the pain and the losses and the shit, you know what I mean? That's really how you only learn it. So it's tough, but trading in the zone is the shit, guys. 100%. I love it, Thomas. You have plenty of sources of income, man. Got stuff moving. I love it. I love it. Keep it going. Keep it going, baby. I don't know if any of that was clipped, CR. But if you're able to clip that, dude, I'll fucking make that a minute-long video, dude, of me just going off right there. Because people need to hear that. If I can figure out how to fucking download my clips. Jeez.
something right now.
Shares of Snap S&AP up about 1% now, $10.58 after report that 13 states are suing
Ticker
TikTok
Snap.
for
Getting some movement today.
features they say addict and harm kids.
Infinity is almost there too. 958.
That's S&AP.
As of now, I'm looking to buy pullbacks. Orb high retest will be a spot. I think we could come in a little lower just to sweep it, especially with VIX as high as it is. Still over 21, even though it's dropping. I don't think we would just come down and like touch orb perfectly on a day like this with VIX right there.
Back inside the range.
Gotcha.
Q is
I feel like we would definitely pull back at least like 10 points more than orb high.
SPY is almost retesting the 15-minute orb high.
So guys, what was I just talking about there? So what do we look for on trend days? We look for the breakout of orb, the back test of orb. We like to buy the back test. Here's the only problem with buying the back test on a day like this. VIX. Look at VIX. VIX hit fucking 23 today. It's still over 2150. What does that mean? That means volatility's high. What does that mean? Well, that means when volatility's high, we can usually see
CANF,
the levels we want to
trader
buy,
circulating cancer
sell at,
granted
take
FDA
profit at,
orphan
all this
drug
shit.
status for treating
We
pancreatic
generally go 10, 20,
cancer
30 points past those areas that we are interested in.
denison.
So, knowing that, am I going to put my orders at orb high to buy when I know that they're probably going to take it 20 points
Charlie
past
Alpha
that?
November
Fuck no.
Foxtrot.
I'm going to try and get it lower, right? So, that's my thought process here. I think I could get some buys lower here if we do come and back test orb. If not, we just rip all day. Whatever. I miss it. It's all good. Don't really care. But I definitely think we could drop 20, 30 points past orb. Sweep it real quick. Since VIX is as high as it is. Get me my entry. Take it back. Reclaim outside of orb. New highs. Let's run it. I would love to see that if we keep trending it. It could be a fake out. We've seen that the past 2 weeks. Absolutely could. We could come right back into orb. Lose orb. Come into my entry. I might buy it and they might lower high it. Take it lower. You never know. They might take it to orb low and then it's another range day. Right? But with the momentum, the way it looks today, I like it for a trend day. Obviously, we don't know for sure. I don't have a crystal ball. I can't tell you for sure what's going to happen, but
Let's see.
I think we have a good
little
chance
more
of trend
juice.
today,
This is
especially the way this
15-minute
momentum has
orb
been
high
this
right here on
morning.
SPY.
Exactly, Gaba.
I like how
Go run
SPY's
some
pulling
stops
back in
because
the
a lot of
range.
people, the average retail trader that doesn't
just
understand how high
13.82.
volatility is today, probably has his long stops if he's trading orb right below orb. Go run those stops, stop all them out, get me my entry. They'll sell me their contracts. I'll buy them from them. Fucking take us to new highs. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see if it plays out like that. Broadcom is banging. Is it? Wow, AVGO, not a single fucking red candle. Wow. Straight up.
Here we go, shorts.
There we go. Come on. Give me something like legitimate here.
It's getting back to like 61 or 58.
Very choppy.
At least the MA9.
On SPY, it's not
weak.
Q's. Q's was very strong. Q's had a really
Oh.
good move.
This candle needs to close under 78 though.
These little 10-point bounces.
We'll reload
Trying to
those
hold that
Tesla calls.
77 pivot.
Yeah, I'm with you, Casey. Just careful. There's some bulls and bears out there. This is where the bulls would be looking to get long on a retest.
Yeah, I'll give myself room to add again.
Sure.
It's like I swung the half position at these same contracts. I bought them for 222, and I sold them this morning on the pop at 260. put my stop in. It hit. Now they're back to 215 here. I think I want to try them again. Same half size position.
They get back to the highs. That's the pre-market highs.
Traded London session. Now I'm here on 2 hours of sleep. Oh boy.
Oh, hello. Good morning, all.
Good morning, Ed.
Good morning.
Morning.
No, I haven't looked at it.
Guten Tag.
Oh, it's Amazon.
Robin Hood.
Yeah, man, that thing is just crazy. 25.
These
I
bounces are
think I
killing
will
my
be able to
cons,
live
though.
stream the
What do you
all,
mean?
like, the new
Are you
trading
shorting
features
this?
that Robinhood has. So maybe I'll
Careful.
do something like that. And
A lot of
you-
momentum to the
you-
upside. We haven't had a trend day in a while.
Yeah, well, I'll be able to.
It's looking like a trend
should
day
be
so
able to.
far. That could change,
I would,
but
can I be
I'd
on
be
it?
careful if you're sitting short.
Yes. I mean, you can help me because I obviously don't know
Yeah.
how to get the best out of
I
trading.
will
features.
absolutely help you. Do you want to use my license? Or do you have something already?
What does that mean?
Oh, for like your software, the broadcast software.
Oh, okay. No, I think I got it figured out. I think that'll good. We'll talk.
Okay.
Cool.
We do a practice. You'll have to send me a link.
I got you.
to
I got
join.
you, Doobie.
Are you doing OBS or do you have like a Restream or StreamYard?
I've been using OBS, but I mean, I'll use whatever.
I don't know if you can have guests on
I
OBS.
gotta get the Pro Jordy.
Yeah,
We'll figure it out.
You can
don't-
set it up on OBS to have guests, I'm pretty sure. I just hate using Restream or any of that shit because they add mandatory like delays on my stream, and I don't like to give my viewers a fat delay.
Yeah.
I just hate that. I haven't figured out how to fucking do that. It's literally, I tried to do it and it was a 25-second delay. I was like, outrageous, not happening. Outrageous.
It's a guest thing. and
Instead,
that
my
kind of
thing
stuff.
is maybe a 2-second delay. Like, shit's real time. So that's my reasoning for not restreaming to like every platform right now. Because I did do it to Twitter and YouTube that one morning, but it was just mad delayed.
Emp.
Yeah, I don't know that that'll matter for Evan.
Yeah, true. Probably won't.
Emp, I'm surprised no comments yet.
Is he a Robin Hood there?
Good morning.
Good morning.
The Jets just fired Robert Saleh.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't even see that yet. Yeah, get out, Saleh. I think it's Hackett, but we'll see.
Ooh. Or is it Bill? I can't believe they fired him. Right?
Yeah.
I can believe it actually.
He's terrible, man.
What if they go get Bill?
I need more coffee and I have to pee, but if I leave,
Who? Bill.
I might-
Bill Belichick.
well,
I think you said,
I probably
Bell.
won't miss my entry because my entry's in, but
Right.
I don't want to be in the trade and not at
They
the
wouldn't
stream.
have. They wouldn't have fired.
I
him
hate
at
that.
5 or whatever without.
They didn't have somebody.
If they didn't already have somebody.
Well, the
Right.
interim head coach is right now Jeff Oldbridge, defensive coordinator.
Or are they just gonna let Rodgers coach?
Belichick.
Might as well.
That would be.
That's why you
awesome.
need
He
Apple
could be
Vision
like,
Pro.
I think Hackett should have been fired, but what do I know?
That's true.
I forgot that. All right, finally got my
coming
first
down a
term
little
here
bit.
on the
Should be
shorts.
helping cues.
What's up, Jacob? How you doing? Where's the BK?
Is BK.
Hey. Oh, hey, BK.
How is stuff going over there?
Very good. Very good.
Nice.
They might just hold it at orb, but I can't anticipate that when VIX is
Is
as
it
high
so
it
crazy
is.
from the storm? The second one's not coming close, right?
It might mean I miss a
Yeah,
long
I mean,
entry,
It's
NVDA
and that's okay.
shares up about 2.5% now. We're up to
But with
high
VIX as high as it is,
131.02.
I can't just
Companies
anticipate that they're going to bounce it perfectly off orb here. I can't.
November
Even though they
VIX
might do
Alpha.
it, they might do it,
There we
and I
go.
might miss a long entry here.
Or high.
SMCI Super Micro
This is a
shares
potential
continuing
buy
to
spot on the
pull
back
here,
test of orb. I just can't think that
now,
they're going to
down to
rip
about
it perfectly off orb when
5.75%
VIX is as high as
Sandy
it is.
Michael Charlie
I have
India.
to think that they drop it a little more.
SMCI is getting destroyed. God.
56.50.
Jets named their defensive coordinator as the interim head coach.
Fulfilled.
Ooh.
Yo, a lot of close. I mean, you guys are talking NFL. A lot of close in our league. A lot of close games this week. And matchups: 5 points, 5 points, 10 points, 2 points, 5 points.
By the way, it's also Amazon Prime Day. If you guys had anything that you needed to buy, is it cheaper today? I don't know, but
Hyper, did you?
I do need to buy more stripper lights for my room.
There's too many people talking now. I have no idea what you said.
How
I was
many
still
Prime days
waiting
do you
to where
do now?
BK lives.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, open range highs here. This could be a long spot.
BK, where do you live?
Hey, thanks, Gaba. I appreciate you.
Asheville.
Thank you, my man.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Well, they're bouncing it off orb
Oh
so far,
gosh, hope you're okay.
which again, not a bad entry at all. I mean, based on our orb strategy, it's the entry. But with VIX how it is, I think we could drop it more. Might mean I miss an entry, and that's okay. There will be more. I'm not worried about it.
Both impacted. There's some like small towns just completely gone.
It'd be very nice if I could get a fill though down lower.
Crazy.
We'll see.
I was talking to my dad.
If not,
he lives like
doesn't happen.
south of Tampa, and like they got
again,
right now, so he's
fall in love with execution, executing your plan. Pass the eval. Let's go, Brayden. Congrats, brother. I'm stoked for you. Big congrats on that, man. That's awesome. Very happy for you.
Is it still at 10.5?
Right now, the new one.
Yeah.
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 Let me look. So I don't trade this stupid thing.
W's in the chat for Brayden. That's awesome. Finally got her passed.
It's a 4 now, Milton.
Oh, okay, that's good. It's going the right direction at least.
We have a team member that lost their house from Helene in Tampa. It's pretty sad.
yeah, that's horrible.
Do they have a GoFundMe or anything? Well, I'm sure a lot of us wouldn't mind sharing.
I should ask for that. I've been thinking about getting to him, but I know they're bracing now for this next storm and figuring out stuff. So didn't want to be a bother.
Yeah.
No, you let us know though. We're all happy to make a few retweets. You know, share some stuff out to help out.
That's awesome, guys. I'll get that.
This is a very potential long spot on NQ right here.
Yep, I have orders in slightly lower. But they might just hold orb.
And the EMA 9.
Yep, this is orb high EMA 9 exactly.
2-minute EMA still trying to hold with strength with bullish CVC. If they flip it, it'll be a different story. But fighting for my life up here.
So far buying it off orb. I'm under the impression that they need to drop it a little more just because of VIX, but I might be wrong and I might miss my entry.
DJT, Trump Media seeing some volume
not a big deal.
coming in now.
We'll find
Delta
other
Juliet
entries.
Tango.
But based off the orb strategy, that was the buy. I'm just stingy.
Yes, sir.
And think we can fucking drop more.
Well,
I'm a stingy
if we
motherfucker.
do, then the orb strategy will say it's a short.
Pretty much perfect back test so far.
Yeah, that was like textbook.
Doesn't really get better than that.
That orb 15-minute on SPY was perfect.
Oh, the Q4 competition portfolio.
Oh, mine got
Evan, is
slammed because I bought 2 times leverage fucking Baba yesterday.
Ooh, that's painful.
Pain.
I am at 2577 right now.
Dude, and fucking goddamn it, Kevin, my Transocean brother.
He wants to try to step it
God
up.
damn it, brother.
Dude, Rick, that thing is super volatile. Don't sell that.
Oh, I know. Mad volatile. Oh my gosh, so funny. Okay.
Majority.
He's
I will say you do have to sell it at 6 and change. You see it.
6 and change. What's it at? Oh,
4 and change.
yeah,
It makes the round trip all the time.
heard that. I'm in at 457.
Guess what's been killing it for me?
What's that?
I'm actually let me post the picture and get it up there so you guys can all see it, and then I'll say it.
All right.
That was a premature hype up. There, that's not working.
Oracle flagging at the high. Microsoft like barely tapped opening range high for me. It could come down to the opening print. I'm already in it, but the cons aren't moving just yet.
No,
Not really.
I haven't even
Well,
looked
I
at
went
mine
pretty
since I
far.
entered.
I went pretty far out.
I am up 2%.
Yeah, I would count this as not up.
No, I took 425 for 1018 on the back test, 412.
I took 420s, but Friday.
Crazy. There is a major trend line, like right above for the downtrend that it's in. If it can rip that though, 415, 416 above high day.
Been trying to play 5-minute orb? Hey, yo, that's crazy, bro.
It's the
Benzinga
I've
market
never
update,
heard of that.
S&P
That's
futures
wild.
up 34.
Definitely
Dow
keeps you on your toes, huh?
futures
Not a big
down
fan of it.
30,
Yeah,
Nasdaq up
I would assume so.
23.
That's
Crude
tough.
is down $3.77 now. It's $73.38. Natural gas is flat at $2.74. Gold down $21.40 at $26.44. And Bitcoin
By the way,
down
I pinned up the portfolio in the nest above.
1,560.
Paper, you were right. MSTU, I'm up 53% on MSTU.
so gross.
Oh, that one's been carrying. I made Robinhood as my second anchor stock, up 10%.
Nice. There you go. Short order.
Yeah, short order.
4 million on 136.
I should have
calls. For
you can track that portfolio pinned up in the nest above in real time for free. See the changes I make. See how I'm doing. A red candle. Goal is to beat the stock market. Beat the S&P 500.
If anybody's watching it, holding pre-market lows can be a spot again for a higher low today.
Me.
NVIDIA new high today.
Yeah.
Yeah, NVIDIA new highs.
Ooh.
Why is this thing going went up, wasn't it?
Getting obliterated.
Yeah.
I don't know. Disney.
Yeah.
Look left.
No. There was a news on it earlier. Yeah,
I was technically looking at that 9160.
Yeah, I actually took this long a week or two ago and closed, but that was like 150 something percent trade.
Yeah, I'm looking at this thing on the daily. That it looks like it wants to put in a tweezer bottom right here. Even though yesterday was ugly.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see the nasty daily head and shoulders that could reject up to 22.
Yeah.
Possibly,
On what?
Possibly. On Dene.
Oh yeah.
So that's what I was asking about news flow, because there was news flow on it. I don't remember what it was.
What company?
Disney.
Disney. Well, maybe if Evan was here. He just can't hear me.
I just want to know if BK, after this like epic super, are you still hammering short China?
The
That is
did
the
not
question.
get in yesterday, and I did not get in any, but dang, they'd be up nice.
Yeah. But is that the whole move, or is that? And there was also, so I just read a headline this morning in China. Disappoints on their policy.
GDP outlook. Yeah.
Was it GDP?
Yeah. Disappointing.
Oh.
Yeah. I
I mean,
mean,
if
the
it's
outlook.
GDP, I thought it was policy, like they're not going to do something.
Well, they got to make their money, right?
Microsoft bounced.
You got to wait 3 days.
Yeah, fair.
Because the fix is in.
Did stock market news post anything about
Taking
it?
a trip on Microsoft calls.
About what, China?
Yeah.
I thought it was policy. I thought it was more what you were saying, paper. That
Boom!
they did some stimulus. They didn't do.
Damn.
They did some stuff. They didn't do stimulus. People thought they were going to do stimulus just today, but
Well, it looks like I was wrong about VIX being
220 on Microsoft.
higher and them trying to take it a little lower. Well, that's okay. We'll find
I
other
still think
plays. I'm
general
not worried
direction
about
might be
that.
higher there. I have no
But
expectations
beautiful
for that trade,
candles to the upside.
unfortunately.
All right, nice higher high there. 10 minutes.
In hindsight now, obviously, yeah. I wish I took orb retest, but given what we've seen with VIX being spiked up the past few times it's done it, I'm happy I waited at the same time, because had I entered that orb and we dropped 30 points, I would have been pissed that I didn't just wait.
Stop short of a large stimulus.
Here's 220. I had liquidity here. I don't know if there's still liquidity here.
Okay, so it was a briefing, and they said the scale of spending overall fell short of the multi-trillion yuan levels the analysts might expect.
Anyway, it was Wall Street Journal. China's stock market fever breaks as authorities disappoint. I don't have a description for this. Chinese market rally last Tuesday. Press conference. Country's economic planning agency disappointed hopes for more stimulus measures and raised questions about whether Beijing has more to offer the ailing economy.
I'm gonna run a stream drop, guys.
AP News has a good one on that.
So get ready to go.
Oh, Doc.
There we go.
Docky.
I'm out 1/4. Microsoft calls here at 230 from 194.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Baby, I'm up 20%. Got to do something here.
Okay.
What's funny is that Yang
has a 1 to 2.5.
That's your second trim, right? First trim at 6%.
What a dick.
We're going, baby.
If you guys want to participate in some stock market trivia, click the link I pinned in the chat.
Yang is actually up 5%.
Get in the game room. We're gonna start some stock market trivia here soon.
Yeah, I guess they're juicing that put IV, I guess.
Are they not reciprocals?
Yen and Yang?
They are.
So I think these leverage derivatives, because they're 3x FXI.
Right.
Then we're looking at.
Ooh, I'm almost level 4. Let's go.
C-Web
I don't
doing?
think so.
All good, brother.
FX, but it's a different basket. Yeah.
That's fine, Aiden. You're fine. Yeah, not a big deal at all.
Internet basket.
I've taken a look
Yeah,
at it.
it's C-Web's down 18%. It's 2x the K-Web, right?
K-Web. Oh,
All right, I'm out the remainder of NQ there, slightly in profit. I don't want to play games at this high.
Has Pump It Up been played at all this morning? Is today a trend day? I'm feeling like a trend day.
It's trend day so far, for sure. I mean, that can change, but so far it's trend day.
Apple.
It's trending inside of the range.
Stream drop is live.
Or like, where would we need to get to get to the higher end of the range?
Like 57.
GOGL, Google's introduced new
50 to
requirements for
60.
advertisers promoting financial services in Ireland, New Zealand, South Korea,
57.50.
and Thailand.
Yeah.
Will begin enforcing
On
updated financial
SPX.
services verification process on
Or like
November
for
7th.
MNQ, if we were to break over this like 260, 270 area,
GOGL.
we're getting out of the range we've been in since
Like 573
Friday's
spot.
high.
October
You want to break
1st.
above Friday's high? Is that
Yeah.
all-time highs too?
not on
Right
MNQ.
around
no.
now.
All-time highs MNQ
No.
were like 21 to 12 something, way up there. We're still far. Or not super far, but I mean, given where SPY is, we're still decently far away from all-time highs.
Yeah, we're still really far. Like what? $13 on.
Yeah, he said you were fake news, Braden. He said you were fake news. I said I got receipts. I don't know.
If you're eyeing those upside NVIDIA orb targets, the next one is 132.55. That orb high retest and bounce was beautiful there.
Yeah. NVIDIA was perfect. MNQ was perfect as well. Hindsight now, I'm like, yeah, I wish I took it, but I also am happy I waited because with the volatility the way it is and the way we've kind of gone past levels the past few days, I would have been mad if I took them at orb high and we dropped 30 points to the entry I wanted. So all
QQQ
good.
just
We missed
filled
it.
the gap from yesterday I was wanting to fill to the upside. It's been like skipping days, filling gaps the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm.
Like the literal top of that wick is the gap from yesterday that never filled.
I did see what he said.
Oh, Jordan. I'm
good,
looking at
dude.
the tweet pinned up there. Is there a game going on soon?
Ooh. I may have just ran one in secret on the stream.
You absolute asshole.
Yeah,
What
people on the
the
stream
hell?
get a lot more of them because I can work them in a lot more. But
He's padding his stats. Is what he's doing.
don't worry, I'll run some for you guys on Spaces too. Don't you worry. I throw the link up there, so if anybody notices, and they just jump in. Feel free. I think it's about to wrap up. 25 seconds left. We'll run some more. Don't you worry.
You know what? I am not pissed. I'm going to figure out how to run my own games and make them better and do them right before and after you do yours. So yours are sandwiched.
Damn. It's rough.
I shall.
Just wants to see me fail. Okay.
I will exact my revenge.
Beautiful orb high back test on SPY here. If I was in longs, I'd be looking at taking a trim.
Oh man, silver's getting pummeled today.
I and QQQ both low of day on the daily 9.
$6 and all that.
It's actually a pretty good look.
But that IWM bounce off the bug.
That is a good bounce on iDubbbz.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Doobie. I feel you. Trying to connect with you guys the best I can. You're good, Light. Is the connection like super shitty or what?
Green hammer.
You're good, brother.
15-minute
I know you're
push.
struggling
Look at
right
that
now
move
with
on
everything
IWM.
out there, so $50 on the day from the phone. Hey, let's go. Green Day's a green day, baby.
132 on the video.
Yeah, I very much do the same thing, Gaba. I pretty much size similar, given the environment, right? If it's environment I'm not as comfortable with, I'm sizing a little smaller. If I'm in a normal, comfortable environment, I'm going to size properly. And it's always going to be the same because I'm always pretty much taking A+ setups. I'm never really sitting here trying to take those shitty setups. So, I'm with you. I generally keep sizing same all around. Let's go, never sober, baby. Yeah. Up 1.2K. I want to pass my test. You will, bro. Keep the consistency.
Whoa.
Boom!
Whoa.
I see the Wagwan, the bomba clad, man. Oh, the Wagwan, brother. Trendy, brother. Trendy, brother. Trendy, brother. Don't fade the trend, brother. You fade the trend, you get run over by the freight train.
What the fuck?
Dude, the key, the key for me was VWAP this morning. The fact we didn't go test mid VWAP was detail.
IWM. Oh no.
Yo, 10-minute CBC.
See the Wagwan, Buddha. It's a new high.
Like, why was it? We just went back down 50 cents off that. What is?
I don't know, but I'm taking.
Does something come out?
I think there's some sell order from the previous day high, but you know, Jordy was talking about it. We had a 30-minute orb high break, base, a bearish CBC flip, and a bullish EMAs is a fake out. You can see that retest of orb. That signifies that seller is covering, forcing the imbalance. They covered.
Holy shit! Talk about an orb back test. Oh, Jordan.
Pump it.
Holy shit! All right, I got that fill on Microsoft.
I got disconnected.
Damn, y'all turned into a Jamaican.
Was that news?
Damn right, Wagwan, brother.
Yeah, that was insane.
No.
They said bomba clad. They called JPN. Said bomba clad, man. Take the highs out. We're going to the moon. I said, Wagwan.
The top is
I said, brother, man, shake my hand. Let's go.
It's very close.
We go to the highs.
This has literally just been chopping inside of Friday.
We have no regrets.
Yeah.
If you know how to trade NFP levels.
Is there any like paper? Are there any like I don't know tools or whatever that I can use to get those NFP levels?
No. It's unfortunate.
Are you making any? That'd be cool.
We are, but I have.
Buddha, man, I'm about to stay Jamaica, man. I don't know if I'm gonna change back, man.
We can only do one indicator per.
It's a trend day. I feel like I gotta stay Jamaican.
I didn't want to just do, like, the idea was always to create like the full system in one.
Dude, hood.
Anyways, at a certain point.
Bang.
So since we can't really release.
See the bomba.
My one, and I'll take credit for it if you want.
I mean, if you want to. But then I think there becomes like you can't have multiples in trading view. They won't let that go down. Robinhood new high, by the way.
I am happy.
That
with
Hindu
situation where I get
Indian.
the second
That like
aspect
7-Eleven
and
fucking
then I get
Punjabi fucking turban shit.
I don't know. But it is a good one.
What are you doing in my shop? What are you doing? Put that back. You are not stealing. You are not stealing from my shop.
As I started to watch MF.
This is my 7-Eleven. This is my 7-Eleven. I run it here. I run it. Dude, I swear. That's what those motherfuckers be doing. Why are you running?
Not what I think.
Do not run from me.
I think it's the most volatile stock in the market right now. Over the last like 90 days or something, the stat might be.
It's the kid. What is the bias for today? Are we going long? Are we going short? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I need to pay my bills for 7-Eleven. What do we do? What do we do? Help me. Help me.
Shit, yes, sir. That's what I can't hear. I'm gonna go down and come back.
This is my 7-Eleven. You like Slurpee? You get all flavor?
270 and 300.
Well, Should have bought the orb back test, but it's okay.
That's cool. A little longer, but
I was wrong. I thought volatility was going to mean we pull back more. I was wrong. Go ahead. Shit on Jordan. Shit on Ace the Kid. I identify as Jamaican on Thursdays. Absolutely. It's Jamaican Thirsty Thursday.
And Vida 132.
Dude, I saw this one video. Oh, fuck. I gotta show you guys. It's so funny. Oh my god, it's actually so funny. This shit had me dying. I'm gonna post it in the Discord just so I can, like, bring it up on my computer.
BA Boeing FAA issued safety alert.
VA getting
to
more news.
Inform airlines potential for
Nice bounce.
murders in certain Boeing 737 planes.
Okay, guys, watch this shit. Hold on. This shit's too funny, bro. This guy, you guys know this guy. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Everybody got something to bring to the table. End of the day, I don't give a fuck what color you are. Everybody got something to bring to the table. That's why I appreciate a good culture. I appreciate a good accent. You got the right accent, you can get away with a lot of shit. You be in a club and say something foul to a woman in an American accent, she might slap the shit out of you. Like, excuse me, baby, I don't mean to bother you, but you got a fat ass. I'd love to take you home, fuck the shit out you. Motherfucker. Psh. English accent, that just roll off the tongue different. Excuse me, I don't mean to bother you, but I'd really love to take you back to my hotel and fuck you doggy stuff a little bit, you know what I mean? Motherfucker, where you from? That shit is... Oh, God. Say something else.
Say something else.
I ain't even gonna lie, I'll use that shit to get some pussy. I'll walk up to a woman and say anything. Excuse me, you know what time it is? Oh my God, the accent is beautiful. Where are you from? I just make shit up.
S&P futures now.
No, 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 no. Shut the fuck up.
50. Dow was up 30.
Charlie, chill.
I live right off of Egg McMuffin Lane. Have you ever had it? Oh my God, girl, you live off of Egg McMuffin. Let's go.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Accent is not sexy. Is that East Indian accent? That 7-Eleven shit? That turban shit? That dot towel shit? Ladies, trust me, you do not want that on top of you on a Saturday night. I'm going to give it to you. I know you want it, you dirty bitch. I know you want it.
I know you want it, you dirty bitch. I know you want it. I know you want it. Oh, so good, so good. Dude, that shit, that guy deserves a fucking gold medal. Honestly. That guy deserves a gold medal for sure. Oh, I love that comedian. He is hilarious. What's his name? Aries? Something, Aries something. I don't know. Forget his name. Hilarious. Oh, I know you wanted to, dirty bitch. Dude, I heard that. I was dying. I was crying of laughter. Short zone on NQ? Potentially. Maybe. Maybe. It is NFPI. It is previous day high? No way, that's previous day high. Are we at previous day high? No. We're at like Friday's highs.
All right, gonna cover a little bit more here from these things. Today
Well, we're riding the top VWAP band all day. I thought I was gonna get more of a dip. Hindsight, should have taken orb back test of the highs. That's okay though. Sometimes we are gonna make mistakes like that and miss out. But it's not the only opportunity of the day. There's gonna be more opportunities. But now, if we're gonna continue to ride this top VWAP band, funny enough, this is trading for you. If I want to ride that top VWAP and we continue to do that and I want to get entries off of it, I'm actually looking to now buy higher than my orb. Funny enough. That's trading for you. Things change quickly. You know, 30 minutes ago, I wouldn't have paid this price for longs. 30 minutes later, I'm willing to buy this price for longs now, right? That concept for a lot of people, I've noticed, just a lot of people can't fucking handle that. They can't handle the fact that thoughts might change, things might change, and that's when I think trading is not for you, because that's constantly what we're doing. Forever just adapting, you know what I mean? And it's like, okay, well, since we held the orb, that means things are changing. We're getting impulsive highs, which means if I really want the entry that I was looking for, I mean, if I wanted that entry, by the time we get down there, the whole trend is changing. It's not actually, I wouldn't want that entry anymore. So I know it seems kind of counterintuitive that, oh, Jordan, like now you want to buy higher than your orb. Well, yeah, I have to if we're following the trend. I have to now based on what's happened. We didn't get the further drop that I was looking for and we went to highs. So now if I want it, yes, I have to buy higher. I have to accept that I have to fucking pay a bigger price for that now. Right? That's trading, man.
This could be next year.
That's what I just pulled up.
If you turn on a 365-day chart and you look at Walmart, then you'll see the exact same setup, or like, well, not exact same, but Walmart had this happening for like 2 years. It was trying to go, and then finally.
Benzenga Pro Squat has disconnected.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Go look at the, just go look at the $30 strike.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I should probably move downstairs now. Can't wait till these fuckers are done, bro.
Oh, 2026.
Yeah, 2026, $30.
I don't know if they'll ever be done, but
Yeah. A little spready. You could probably get them for like just over $1. But like,
So the low of the contracts.
I'm gonna make the move.
55.
yeah, like 60-ish.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah, but like on the contract.
Soon we'll not have to do this.
It's like your defensive companies, like you can only, some of them might have like basic setups, but short trade RTX.
Sorry, guys. I'm just getting all set up because, you know, I have to fucking move to the living room. We'll be all set up in a second. Be ready to go. Where we at? Might come into my entry herd.
Benzenga Pro Squat has disconnected.
All right, guys. We are set. Sorry. Sorry. And just switch everything up.
Just basic.
Is CR live? I mean, yeah, he's here. I don't know where he's at right this second, but yeah, he's around.
Scale on the pop. My stop is moved up on these now.
What are we doing with L here? That is the question.
Isn't L usually like always a swing long at some point?
No. Until it was not.
Oh, look at the weekly then.
That's what and look at the psychological level it's sitting on, essentially.
Yeah.
I was just reading. Look. UBS lowered the price target for ELF Beauty to 150 from 230, keeping a buy rating with price targets between 139 and 250.
The more we just keep ripping without like getting a decent pullback, the less I even want to buy this anymore.
25% move all-time highs in like what 2-3 weeks?
Yeah, it's just incredible.
Oh, soft just got micro hard for a second there.
Whoa.
There we go, baby. Hold them moving averages. I don't know if she is holding the moving averages because I'm not allowed to use them right now, but it looks like she is.
Look at the 15-minute NQ.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I see you, Frank.
Open up a credit spread.
Casey.
Got some bids in the 30s, but
yeah, it's lower.
I'm gonna send you a chart. Right
You're
now.
gonna send me what, a nude?
Would you pay for it?
I would. Just put it in the bottom right, the screenshot like a thumbnail. It'd be amazing.
Okay. I tagged you on the server.
Let me go check.
That's it.
guys, Jacob is happening there.
Yeah, no worries, BK. Appreciate you, brother. And stay safe out there. I hope everything's going all right. I know it's crazy.
Maple, you leaving or what? I'm about to, bro. I gotta prep some more. Tea time, baby.
Tea time, tea time, tea time.
I was going to say, your drive, Maple, today could be like 700 yards if you time it right.
Dude, yes.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh my god.
And hit the cart path.
I gotta get my back nine in.
Bro, you get the win with it, and then you hit the cart path too.
Want to go fishing? I haven't been able to go fishing like 5 days because of the storm. It was raining all day.
Yeah, you've been fishing, huh?
Bro, ripping lips, baby.
Ripping lips, dude.
Maple's turning into a full-on cowboy now. He's freaking.
Dude, I love it. Hey, let's get you some boots, brother.
Yeah.
Let's get you some boots.
I'm gonna get you some spurs.
Man, right, shit.
But yeah, bro, fishing the groves. I'm trying to find. But yeah, I saw that steak you got there. That thing's nice. Thank you. Yeah, I just picked up a SIG SDIX, so hopefully that comes in without any delay with the storm. So
That'll be nice.
Yeah, I like SIGs a lot.
Some banners from the US FFE issues safety alert over Boeing 737 rudder.
Anyone watching QQQ? I mean, this is QQQ basically. It's just the futures. QQQ doing the same thing. So technically, yeah, we are. But we're just watching the futures versus the actual stock ETF.
But I was looking at her sister this morning and she was looking good.
Hey, where you going?
Hold up.
I think this one looks like better.
They're both coiled in and squeezed on the daily.
But dude, let's be real. These look like the shittiest stocks, right?
They are. But, I mean, she's got room upside. A lot of room.
A lot of room.
We got to give it to Rizzo. Picked it at 1900 last night, 6:15. Yeah.
UPST, new high a day. Do not
Oh,
forget
you see
about
that?
the daily
Everything
pivot.
will freaking pull back for me.
Yeah, a firm daily setting up right now is beautiful.
Yeah, I've been kind of waiting for the same thing, Sharky, but didn't get the pullback I wanted, and I
Casey,
didn't buy off Orb.
you're gonna laugh at this. I don't know who's doing this, but the 75s for Friday, I don't know what's going on there.
Ooh.
I would probably defer to the monthlies, though. I think she at least gets there.
Hey yo, what's up?
What's good, Jacob?
What's up, man? What's poppin'? Brand new wave just hopped in.
Finally, I found the real one, Casey. I think it's November 1st, 78.
Is that Jacob?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Who's that? Oh wow! When did BK? Did we?
They just did the switch. Just flipped it.
Did he more?
Oh yeah.
How you doing today, sir? I'm good, man. How are you? Can't complain. Can't complain.
You say 77s or 78s?
For the first
Yeah.
of November, it's the 78. If you look at the volume.
Yeah.
I just gotta see, are they buying or so? So the earnings are the 22nd. I need to get a little bit. I mean, it looks ready, but if you take it, and that's the only reason, if anyone's listening, why I'm being somewhat cryptic here is it's not confirmed. Because you could get shellacked.
This is one of those ones where like it's like so beaten down it looks like it's about to do it, but then it's gonna pull a Celsius and just go fucking lower.
Yeah. Fair.
Like Like you think it's finally found this bottom to get a decent move to the upside, but nah, it was just setting up for a huge move down again.
So
But I like it.
the 20-day is right there. $70.80. It's what's the price of this right now? $70.11. Damn, I wish I would have gotten it as it was going through 70. That would have been ideal.
Oh yeah,
Her
Maple.
sister ain't got no volume anywhere in November.
Yeah, I haven't
I
traded
didn't
that
advertise.
NDX.
Not
Probably
even
not going
weekly.
to.
Yeah,
No super low volume.
yeah, I think sister one's gonna be the best.
I know CR was trading it a bit though, right? Wasn't that it? NDX. You're trading.
Hi, Dubs.
Yeah, I mean, still thinking about long. It feels a little trappy though. I just don't know.
Looks flaggy though again on cues.
Does, but it's just kind of like it feels like this is when they bait you in long and then it fucking just.
I think we need to back test like 200
And then the long comes.
previous high. I think we need to at least back test that.
Sharknado. Sharknado. Look at your YF. It's dying, eh? No, it's about to not die. No. I'm not interested in it right now. Okay. I like it more.
Bro,
when
it's okay. Dude, I'm sitting here on the screen all morning, and I missed my play too. I'm up $27 from last night. I haven't even taken a trade today. I missed it too. It's okay, bro. Like, you're going to miss things. You're not going to catch every move, right? Do I wish I grabbed those off the back test of Orb now? Yeah, but I also was in a different mindset thinking things could go a little differently, and I'm happy I played my plan the way it went, right? Because no matter what, there's going to be more opportunities. To think that's like the only opportunity to trade is wrong, you know what I mean? Even if that opportunity doesn't come by today, it's like whatever. Top, double top. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I don't know. I don't classify it as a double top unless I can see it on a 15-minute, 30-minute, you know? Like it's like looking at a head and shoulders on a low time frame and then you bump it up and you're actually in a bull flag. You bump up the time frame. It's like that type of thing. It's like, okay, yeah, there's a double top on a 5-minute here, but like you bump up the time frame a little bit, nothing's actually even, there is no top. It's just like a single test and rejection now. You know what I mean? Not saying like you're wrong or blah, 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 anything. I'm just saying like that's, I used to also sit there and be like, oh, every two,
what has disconnected.
I'm like every 2 candlesticks, blah, blah, blah. That's a double top. And it's like, well, no, because watch this play out. I wouldn't be surprised if we just chop sideways and this ends up breaking for new highs, right? And it's like, okay, well, not really a double top then, right? A double, you know what I mean? Again, I'm never shitting on anybody. I'm just trying to like, I've been there. I've been in the spot where I'm like, oh, that's that. And it ends up not being that. And I'm like, why didn't that play out when I look at a fucking chart pattern online and it says double top, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, you got to understand what time frame you're looking at the market in. And time frame is very relative. So if you're looking at a 5-minute, the chart patterns you're seeing, the things you're seeing, they're not as true as maybe they would be if you were looking at it on a higher time frame. You know what I mean? So that's just the way I look at things. I think I might try the back test of like 200 area long, like 190s. That would be the 5-minute 21. But also, I'm not as comfortable taking longs with as much as we've ripped into October NFP highs as I would have been, obviously, as I was this morning. So
It's in the range, so technically the rule set says expect range bound from the high to the low. You're towards the high, and not to swing short yesterday. So
yeah. If we do continue riding this upper VWAP band, my entry's right around there. It's also, that is just lining up perfectly with the 21. But do they decide they need to take it, you know, back to orb range? I mean, that could happen, right? And then technically I aim a trade in the middle there if that happens. But that's the risk you got it. You're taking with these VWAP bands on a day like this.
yeah, straight up, they can take it all the way back down to Friday low.
And in that case, fine. I'll pick
Hammer
up
it long
some.
again.
I'll hammer it long down there. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
But given, see, because we've been playing these VWAP bands, we've been playing them in a range. So it's like, okay, it's been pretty simple. Like, you know, you match it up with orb, you're getting higher lows, lower highs, and it's like, okay, you're outside these VWAP bands, you're at the top of orb, you got a lower high, it's time to short. Vice versa, at the lows, it's time to long. Today, or like yesterday, you look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA did not do that, right? If you tried to trade those VWAP bands in that style, you got fucked, right? Because we trended along the top VWAP band because momentum was trendy. Momentum was to the upside, right? We did the same thing this morning. That's what MNQ is doing this morning, right? So I'm going to try and play with the trend. It's been a trend day so far. We've been riding the top VWAP. It's 10, 20 points below 200 is where my entry's sitting. But if it does end up going down, yes, I'm buying in the middle, right? So got to take that risk though here if I want it.
Yeah, but I got long 73.50, so like I'm sitting on like 10-cent stops.
Oh god, this is kind of the area I wanted to go long.
It is a spot. Again, I might be being stingy asking for the 21 here when we've held the 9, right? But I'm also not comfortable just buying it here.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm just saying, Sharky, look at YM. She holds. It is the spot. Right in here. Yum.
Jordan,
Yes, sir.
Yum,
can
yum.
you hear amp?
Oh, I don't think I can.
Can you hear sharp?
Sharky, speak. I thought I heard Sharky.
Speak.
There you are.
Okay, can you hear Jacob?
Jacob?
What's up?
There he is.
Okay, so you just couldn't hear amp.
I couldn't hear it.
All right.
Or paper.
I hear paper. Paper. It's good.
Oh.
I hear everybody but him. There's him.
Tell Jordan to leave and come back.
Dude.
Microsoft, do not
Yeah,
do
she's
it.
accepting back in. I'm about to get stuck.
I know why I couldn't hear Emp. It's because I went on TikTok earlier to find that video for you guys, and it glitched out Twitter Spaces for me. So Emp is actually right. I do need to refresh my Twitter. Ooh, I might get an entry.
Let me post this chart on Microsofties.
Microsofties.
70 degrees here at 1 a.m. I'm in bare feet. Where do you live? Where is it 1 a.m. right now?
Ding dong.
Yeah, that was a spot.
Yo, that's it for me today, guys. Pleasure making money.
Yes, sir.
And I'll catch you later. I got some hurricane prep to do.
Hey, sounds good. Be safe, brother.
Have a good one. Be safe.
Stay safe.
Yeah, be safe.
I'm long some here, but I still have entries lower. I want it lower. But if we hold this 220, hold this 9 like we've been, I want to be in. But I'm in small. I have bigger orders in lower.
Come to Mexico. There's no hurricanes in the mountains here.
Beautiful. Yeah, didn't Cancun get like smoked during this?
It's headed there now. I've got some buddies over there that are
That's
a
scary
little concerned.
because they're very close to like the thick of that storm.
I have a friend in Merida, which is like in Yucatan. It's like on the very top of that peninsula.
Mhm.
Like Cancun's kind of on the right side. This is like back to the left side a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's like it's getting kind of dicey over there right now.
Yeah, that's scary. Come on, drop for a guy.
So that's what you get for getting to live at the beach. I don't feel sorry for you.
True. Fucking hell.
It's like you knew what you signed up for.
It's facts, especially in tropical areas, right? For me, it's a little different because I'm not in such a tropical area. That's where it's like, yeah, that's where Cali is nice. You don't deal with that.
Didn't y'all have one like recently?
Hurricane?
Like a cyclone thing or something?
I mean,
Or it's just
whatever
like
it
a
was
rain?
to us was like a normal Friday for anybody in Florida. To be honest.
Yeah, the 3 o'clock Friday rains.
Like whatever they called a cyclone or a hurricane or whatever in California.
Well, y'all had like record rains though, or something.
Yes, we did. We had our lake, actually Lake.
Unknown caller.
Sorry, people calling me. Our lake, Lake Casitas in Ojai here was basically dry. I mean, it was literally, there used to be, before the lake was there was, long story short, there was a schoolhouse.
All right.
And that shit, you can see
I
it
don't know
now.
if I'm as interested in the longs anymore.
I'm interested off 200, under 200 right there. That's what I'm looking.
AMD's getting slapped. I'm about to get stopped out the rest of Microsoft. IWC just got a huge red candle downside.
But yeah, Amp,
Looks a little bit better than Q's.
lake went from like basically fully dried up to it's overflowing now. That's how much rain we got past year.
Target new high a day.
That's a good thing, I guess.
It is. We need it. I mean, the whole town of Ojai relies for shower water, everything just off that lake. So yeah, I mean, we were fine.
Yeah.
Completely.
There was a lot of places like in northern Mexico, like Monterrey, that had like crazy rains earlier this summer. That was like they were dry, like
Yeah.
they were like rationing water.
Like right now, if I were to go to the lake, I could be on one side of the lake and like look out and it's fucking the whole lake to the other side. But dude, 6 months ago, it was all dirt. I could walk across that where it's now all underwater. That's how gnarly it was. There was literally a schoolhouse there that's just like you were walking on the steps 6 months ago and now it's just submerged. It's gone. Crazy.
I'm gonna try to reverse here if you look at SPY.
I'm long off 26.25, but I want them long lower.
Yeah, it's like a 10-cent loss on CL there. The risk was good, but it just didn't want to bounce.
It's tough because it looks like it should.
Oh, you're good,
but
CR.
it also
No worries,
hit
brother.
200 day yesterday after an insane run. It's like, what do you do?
Might be the hit here for the short.
Yeah, I mean, I got a little bit of profit out of it on like a 1-to-1 risk, which I normally take profit at, but it's just like it's like 200.
Well, it was worth the stab though, and you manage it right, so all good.
Taking a trim on those target 150 calls. I also put Microsoft at the top of spaces. So you'll see the white line across the bottom right there. It's around 412.16. It did a beautiful SR flip this morning.
Since the minute the market opened, CR. Yes, sir. Why? Why did I have good thoughts that we would trend today? For one, top VWAP. Top VWAP we could not break. Yesterday, we were above top VWAP in pre-market. Instantly broke it down. I forget where that was. I'm not going to fucking try and look for it at this very moment. But yesterday, you guys remember we broke down instantly from it. This morning, we held it perfectly. And the momentum on the candlesticks, we were watching them at open, guys. Look at the momentum on those candlesticks versus the momentum the past 2 weeks at open. Now, I understand that you're only going to notice those things if you've been looking at the market for a while. That's why I tell you guys, you want to fucking learn the market and get good ideas, you gotta spend every day looking at it. Like, you guys gotta understand, I've spent the past 4 years of my life every single day on this chart, every single fucking day, sitting here watching, understanding patterns, understanding momentum, trying to figure things out. So that's why I had a good inclination this morning on why we could trend today, because the momentum of those candlesticks riding upper VWAP, if we were going to sell off and we were going to stop trending, we would have sold from that top VWAP to mid VWAP. We didn't do that. We didn't even test it. It held that bottom VWAP and it was wraps. So that's my thoughts for the trend today. What's up, Tayden? Now, unfortunately, I couldn't capitalize on this trend, even though I was trying to. Couldn't get the entry I wanted, and we missed it. It's okay. It's going to happen. We'll have more trend days. I'm not fucking worried. Or we'll have more range days, and I'll capitalize on range days. It doesn't matter to me. Whether it's a range day, trend day, I'll trade accordingly. It really doesn't matter. Again, I'm playing my process. I really don't care what type of day it is. Obviously, trend days do make it easier, but, I mean, it don't matter to me. Momentum Fridays open wasn't too shabby. We long? I'm long small, very small. I'm looking to get more long down here. Look at that. See? I was waiting for that because we need to pull back to the top VWAP. We haven't really pulled back to it much at all. We need to go test that. That's where I have my real entries in. Here's the problem, though. Like I was saying earlier, guys, we're buying later on this trend, which means the probability of higher is lower now. We could be buying, I could take entries off of top VWAP here and us break down towards orb high again. I'm susceptible to that because I missed my initial entries off orb high, right? So since I missed my entries, if I choose that I want to keep trading, I have to be okay with taking the extra bit of risk here. That's the way it goes. I missed my entry. That was the highest probability, which means, okay, there is another opportunity here. But it's lower probability. Yes, I heard he passes eval. So that means, we got to be a little careful. We are susceptible to a sharper move down here that we might get caught in. And that's what we got to, you got to either be okay with that risk or not be okay with it and not take the trade, right? So it's that simple. Oh, yeah. Braden's ready to go now.
It goes through tomorrow now.
Oh, Microsoft.
Nvidia is making me want to flip short.
NVIDIA on the 5, 10, 15, and 30 minute is short.
Paper.
I just reversed my position, but it's still small.
All right, come on now. You're getting a Dell.
If Nvidia's doing that, I think MNQ is going to follow.
Gotta break this 215, 215 through 13. It's key.
We've needed the pullback to top VWAP for a minute.
203 is a really big level.
Yeah, that's right, top VWAP. If they buy it, cool.
Yeah.
But
And
Nvidia's pulling back under
200.
it. I think we have a good chance of doing it, maybe.
I almost want to bid that.
Well, I was bidding it at first. Now I'm short. But I'm still small. I don't have any size on. 0 size.
I think you could get trapped both ways right here.
That's why I'm small.
I was short at 57 and I got my trims off and then put my stop like at 44 and I got wigged out.
I haven't taken any trades until this long and then this short this morning. So these are the first trades for me. Nvidia's pulling back to its VWAP at 131.23, almost there. It's testing the 21 right now. If that's doing that, I think MNQ can do the same. I could be wrong though, so we'll see.
The 30 is about to close, and it could be a double top, and I want to say that like it's hitting 15-minute support. If it chops here too long, it might intraday put a little head and shoulders that might play out. So I'm gonna watch.
Nvidia's got plenty of support below it for a back test of the breakout.
CL's still holding that low, man. I want to see if it'll.
CL?
Colgate.
How's that going?
I had a 1-to-1 and then stopped the rest, but I don't know if it can come reclaim like 73.80 ish around there. Then I'll probably long it to like 74, 75 VWAP up there. But
Wow, more Nvidia calls. Another almost
Nvidia
5
flow?
million now.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
145. The 18th.
AMD is selling off hard after making a new high of day. It's coming back down.
Holy shit.
Under 172.
Mixed emotions over here.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
I'm holding my small short, and we're gonna just chill for now. And
Tesla's not a mover today.
Tesla's what?
Tesla's not a mover
No.
today. He's just
Trapped in orb.
So
Trapped in orb.
You can see through the levels down. There's so much traffic here.
Amazon's popping. This is where I want Amazon and Microsoft to pop those right here.
If you're sitting there wondering why I flipped, I simply think if Nvidia is pulling back below its VWAP and gonna test its mid, I think MNQ can do the same, but I can be wrong, right? Any back test of these areas, I'm actually looking to get heavier long. That's why the short small. That's why when I flipped, I kept it small. I'm not getting into any trade. I'm confused right now. Listen to that, bro. Absolutely listen to that. If you're confused, if you're not comfortable, hands off. You saw me this whole morning. Hands off. Right? It's an interesting day, yes. And unfortunately, I couldn't capitalize on the movement earlier, so I've put myself in a position where I'm in a weird position now if I take any trades, right? That's why I'm choosing to keep things small until I am more comfortable, right? I still think we need to pull back at least to that mid VWAP, but they might not let it, right? The trend, the momentum is up today. I've been trying, you can't ignore that, of course, right? We hit October NFP high. We could definitely blow through that if there's a lot of momentum here. We finally have a beautiful trend. We do. It's unfortunate I missed my entry. It's unfortunate, but you sit there and dwell about missed entries and shit, you're never going to get the next entry. So, not worried about it. We'll find other opportunities. Again, I really like the range days, guys. As long as we're ranging within a big range. If we're ranging within 10 points, 20 points, it fucking sucks, obviously. But I do like the range days, man. I really do. Because it's just long, short all day, back and forth until orb breaks, until you really get momentum breaking out of the range. You're just playing back and forth. Can you go to 1 hour? Does that look like a cup and handle? I guess. No. I don't know. I can't look at the market that way. Like, could you call that a fucking cup and handle? I guess. But, like, I don't know. That's where I'm, like, I don't know.
Did she do you dirty and like oil holding 73? Take your stop as the buy? What? Did she take your stop as the
4 hour looks better. Yeah, it does.
Oh no, I moved my stop. I originally had it at the low. What happens is anytime
I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess I just don't look at the market in that way anymore. But like, yeah. Because if you draw it, it looks like a cup and a handle, I guess. So, yeah.
it's like I either either going to get a little bit of profit, or I'm going to, be stopping enough or just run it up after that. So.
Only if you squint. Facts. Ugh.
It took a little bit for me to get used to. So
Do we get a back test of VWAP, or are we just gonna rip higher?
I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
the best thing, if you're going to do like.
The funny thing is, I want to buy, man. I want to buy, but we slowed down so much. Look at the momentum we had this morning, and now it's like this, right? Momentum has slowed down a bit. We are 30 minutes away from lunch.
One little $500 trade.
I want to be long, but I missed my entry, and she went too far now. It's tough. That's all right, though. We're going to have those days.
That's what I do every day. That's what I tell people every fucking day. Not Friday, May.
The implied move of that would be like 400 points from here. The implied move from what? From this cup and handle? What tells you that it's 400 points? Is that like based off the cup and handle fucking chart pattern? Statistics? I would take those statistics with a big grain of salt. But I mean, could be right.
Draw down extent. So like once you get to funded, let's just say it's top step in general. A lot of us use that. It's like once you kind of hit that 3K in the funded account.
Interesting.
Then go past that, let's say like 5-6K, then you got yourself about 7K drawdown.
I mean, hey, I'm not saying it's wrong at all. But you know me. I used to be the guy that had 1,000 pictures on his chart. Now I won't draw one, you know. And just don't look at the market like that anymore. I just don't. I can't unsee patterns. Like when I see this, yes, I see bull flags. Like I can't unsee that type of shit. But in terms of looking at the overall market and looking at why things do what they do, I'm never sitting here going, oh, yeah, market did that because it was an inverse head and shoulders. It's like, no, not a single professional trader in the world was entering that because of that. It's because of liquidity, right? And so that's where I just don't look at the market like that anymore at all. It's very difficult for me to take that perspective on the market because it's just like, again, I asked myself that question. Do you really think professionals are trading off fucking pictures they're drawing with their own lines and shit? Absolutely not, man. It's price, it's liquidity, it's orders, it's flow. Like, it's none of it is fucking these pictures on a chart. The only reason those pictures play out fucking here and there is because of liquidity, is because there's actual shit going on behind the scenes that you're not aware of, right? So that's where again, it's just very difficult for me to look at the market from that perspective. CR just trolling for the clip.
Yeah, total 3 taking an absolute nosedive since market today.
Oh my lord, I didn't even see how big one closed yesterday. Goodness gracious. Coin or Bitcoin? Bitcoin. Oh.
Let's see if Nvidia reclaims this upper VWAP band. Interested to see.
Zoom out, look left.
We have our high volume node dead center right there. I was
Pros trade off liquidity and quant metrics. Yeah, man.
Yeah, send it lower, mate. Keep it lower. As long as we possibly can.
People will confuse that, though, with what I say and say, oh, so you're saying technical analysis is bad. No, absolutely not. Technical analysis is king. Price action's king. But no, you shouldn't be. I don't think majority of people should be drawing fucking pictures on their chart like a 3-year-old. Because here's the thing, again, similar to a lot of trend lines. Your pattern that you're drawing is like one of one. Everybody's going to do it slightly different.
So maybe we get another one where we just short it back down to like 60k, maybe 58.9, and then move up. But it's so compressed at the moment. I love it.
I like it to 61, 60.
Because here's the big thing about it. Understanding why something's actually like moving up in terms of like the setup, right? Instead of sitting there and being like, oh, it's just a bull flag, we're going to go up. Right? How many times have you said that and gotten fucking faked out on a bull flag? Right? Like, how many times has that happened? Probably enough. Like, plenty. You know what I mean? So when you know, oh, this is playing out because liquidity is here and they're fucking buying this liquidity here, you can pick out the fake outs from the real moves.
$40.90, 41. I'll hold trend intraday. Good. UPST as well for the daily cup and handle still is good.
Yeah, what is the HBO documentary where they're gonna supposedly identify Satoshi?
I think it's this night. It could be tonight. I never know with the UK time zone whether it's actually tonight or if it's tomorrow morning, like my time.
Jordy, is that the short signal?
What's good, baby?
They're not gonna say.
Oh, I loaded more today. I loaded a decent amount more today.
BTC might just break 62k.
I did not add more coin yet. Huh?
It's just back over pre-market highs.
I called JPM. The move is in. It's all set and ready to go. So I made the call. We're good. Okay, paper. Don't worry. The call was made, bro. We're set.
NVIDIA holding the 20 on the 5.
Tesla's so
BTC.
Let's go see.
You see the bull flag on MNQ? Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely. I see the long. Don't get me wrong. Dude, follow the trend for sure. Okay. If you think I'm like actually shorting this right now, come on. I'm in 2 contracts, looking for a fucking scalpy pullback to get long. I'm not even really. I mean, yeah, I'm in a short position, but this is not anything. So don't think I'm heavily shorting this, please, because I'm not. Absolutely not.
Let's go.
But price action has slowed down a lot. Is that just the break before more highs? Sure, could be.
Let me guess, it's going for 19.
I think we need to pull back to that mid VWAP at least, or that top VWAP, like Nvidia did at least, just slightly below it. Go back, test that 200, 190. I'll get out, flip long. That's what I want. I want to be long. I've fucking been thinking long this whole time. Missed my entry though, so again, I have to deal with the risk now since I missed my entry.
It's not gonna be small.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're up.
I age like fine wine, boys. I get prettier every year. Silver fox, huh?
Basically the 20. I mean, this is a good starter.
So yeah, I just want people to understand. I'm not sitting here heavily shorting this market. Guys, the trend is up. I'm looking to be heavily long. But I also can't be buying heavy longs here when I know we need to pull back to top VWAP. Because that's the pattern of price action. That's what price action tends to do. So I'm going to go with probabilities there, right? So that's how I'm feeling right now. That's why I'm not heavy. That's why we're sitting back chilling. If we get a little scalpy short down to below that top VWAP, cool. I'm looking to reverse it down there. And let's say they end up fucking taking it down to orb. Cool. We'll bank a little money on the shorts, but I'm not really thinking that happens here. I don't think we go all the way back down to orb, personally. If we do, that would be nice, though.
Freaking Microsoft just been like doing foreplay for like an hour and a half.
I thought you were into that.
I am, but not for that long.
Yeah. At some point, get it done.
Yeah, he just gotta send it.
Watch CRM here.
That was a VIX.
I was thinking about grabbing those, but they were just a little bit too.
So I wanted something a little bit longer, but there wasn't a whole lot on the chain except for next week. which I do like. So like if this goes well, I'll probably end up rolling up and out to the threes for next week.
I'm looking at the 295s and threes for next week.
Also, if we end up pulling back to 200 right below it, that would be the 15-minute 9. It'd be nice to see us test that again to get long.
Yeah, Netflix already happened.
Hard for me to grab heavy longs up here. That's why when I did grab the longs too, I went small because I'm like, especially when I look and I saw Nvidia pulling back. Nvidia is still rejecting its top VWAP here. If it reclaims, I'm gonna have to probably manage this small trade here because I don't want to see Nvidia keep reclaiming this, to be honest. I want to see us pull back to that mid VWAP, which we might not get. It might reclaim that top VWAP, keep riding it, and keep things going.
Spend the $200 per contract gain on the 3 DTEs, but for October 18th, I can do that. Holy shit.
No, I couldn't. CR, I couldn't find him. I don't know how to fucking find him, bro. Like that page you were on, I don't. How the fuck? I don't see him anywhere. So I'm gonna try. I'll spend some more time on it this morning. I didn't spend it. I mean, later. I didn't fucking sit there and spend like 45 minutes on it this morning. I just tried to find his name real quick and block it, but I couldn't. Like, I don't know. Can he be in the server but have me blocked or something where I can't see his name? I don't know.
That as a Y at the end of it. Those contracts look a little too spready, if you ask me. It's so funny, dude. It's literally like
The only real Ace the Kids in the chat are the King. That one's me when it has the crown. And then this is my bot when it says app. That's my bot.
Good night.
Oh, come on. Break this freaking pennant here. Paper, it's looking good. I don't know if I can.
15-minute close on the NQ or on the
Intraday, I wouldn't chase it up here, but the daily with this thing being all the way down here at 70.
I know. We were watching this.
Yeah, you can DM me right now. I don't care. Yeah.
And I'm like, and it was on the Monday trade plan.
We'll see. Keep it on the watch. Oh, big volume just came in on CCL in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
$19 about to pop. Target is just on a fucking mission. That'd be up $100 per contract.
Paper, what'd you do to Caterpillar?
It went to 400.
Yeah, no, I know that.
That's great.
God.
From like 300.
Yeah, no, it was amazing.
I did nothing.
It just like gapped down.
Dude, whatever. It'll go to 380. Give or take. Fill the gap and then base. But you gotta give that bad boy a big long
382 back test, yeah.
Gonna start scaling more here on target. This 151 0.15 to 151.50. Give a little bit of a struggle.
Got it.
So gonna take
Got
a
it, CR.
here on these at 245. Just shy of almost $100 per contract gain. Tesla is ripping back above 245 here.
Oh. Home Depot made a new all-time high.
He is banned.
Yeah, I got an alert on it. I was depressed that I missed that.
All right, he's gone. All good. All good, brother.
It's funny because It was the first
He's
week of
gonzo.
September where I was looking at a long. I tried it and I hit it and then it pulled back.
Dude, CR, I made you a server owner. It's not me. Like, unless, like, there's a way for me to enable you to do it and I don't know how, then that's a possibility. But, like, you're a server owner. Like, I made you an owner. So, like, you should be able to do it. But, like, I know you can't. I don't know if Discord allows anybody else besides the server owner to do it or something. Or, like, do I have to go in the settings and set that up? Like, I'm baffled. Because you're... Like, if you're red, you're a server owner. That's what I put you under as. So, I'm confused. No, because I want you to be able to do it, though. Because, like, sometimes I'm not around. I want you to be able to do it. But, like, I'm literally asking, do you know if there's a fucking setting or something? Or, I don't know. Because I will change it. I want you to be able to do that. But, I just don't know how. Make admin.
CCL, $19.
Did I not do that, making him a server owner? Is that not the same thing? You might be right. How the fuck is your name, bro? CR. Where's your name, bro?
Yeah, freaking movement.
Owner.
Calls are back up to 220 here from 194. RB wants to secure some more green.
I'm such a dumbass when it comes to Discord. How do you make somebody an admin? I don't know how to make people admin.
I'm trying. It's yeah.
I'm still short small, waiting to get heavy long, but I'm just chilling.
I feel like the price action's only going to get worse after today.
Or at least the rest of the day.
You could be right.
We got FOMC minutes, yeah, and then CPI and 10-year auction. And yeah, the bond auctions, and we got Fed speakers. Like, the next 3 days, I think, are going to suck ass.
If Nvidia can really reclaim this 132,
I think we'll have
don't want to hold short.
volatility to catch, but
just
to have like everything, just a good market trend day in one direction. I don't think we're going to get that this week. I think it'll be like range, explosion, back test, range. Hope it goes back to where it just was, but it might fail. Tesla's looking.
Tesla. I'm in. Where are we at? 300s for December, green 3.5%. 300s for January are down 4%.
Back to entry.
Nice.
Oh, do I take it again?
Price action definitely slowed down a decent amount from the momentum we had. Doesn't mean they can't take it higher. I still think we need to just pull back to that 200.
Oh.
But this is getting a little momentum.
Did I not see that?
I'm still small short. I could add in, or I could...
I was screaming at Jordy for it.
What? At me for what?
Tessie.
Oh, yeah.
So that dip at like 11:45.
Yeah.
We're in it.
If you have it, yeah. So, and if you turn on, if you have extended hours turned on, whatever, just zoom out a little bit. Go to like the 15-minute. It's a perfect, not perfect, but it's an inverse head and shoulders. Ooh. You have the low from yesterday. You have the market run up for the head. You have the pullback down to the equal low for the shoulder that was created yesterday.
You guys are funny, bro. It's building momentum, bro. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm okay. I promise you. I love it. People are so concerned with my position. Guys, this is very small. Again, I have no thoughts of the outcome of any of my trades, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to understand. 0. I'm not thinking about making money, bro. Ever. Erase it completely. What's your stop, new high day? I mean, basically, if we get up into these 60s, I'm just going to sell these 2 contracts. Because then it's going to want to go to a new high and not come and back test this VWAP. Again, that's why I'm not adding here. Right? If I was confident in a short, I'd be adding here. Oh.
I hate 2-year-olds. Wait till I tell you about 3-year-olds.
Well, she's about to be 2 months. She's just,
And again,
she's legit, like literally right.
even if I were concerned with gains, I'm definitely not concerned with daily gains. I'm concerned with how we doing on the month? How we doing on the week? Right? How we doing on the quarter? Days gains, days losses? Irrelevant, honestly. Irrelevant.
stick just came in.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the concerns, as always. But I do nothing but execute my plan, and that is it. That is all I do.
So
I listen to nobody but my plan, and I execute my plan accordingly every single day. I will continue to do so. Daily gains are noise. I think even weekly gains are noise a lot of the time for most traders. If most traders were focusing on quarterly gains, monthly gains, they would do so much better. But they're not. They're focused on making 10 grand in one day and fucking not making any consistent money. And that's why they fail. That's why they fail.
Oh, the ATM bot went long on the last 5-minute candle, and now we're just popping back up.
Not a bad spot.
I can't use it though. That's cheating. Yeah, see.
Oh yeah, you're not using any of your stuff, huh?
I'm not using anything.
I like that. I like that. You're showing that you don't need it at all. You can fucking do it with a naked chart. I love that.
Literally, like that Microsoft chart that I put up there earlier.
It's fantastic.
Like that's literally like what majority of all of my charts right now just look like. It's just me drawing support, resistance levels, and zones and trend lines.
It's fantastic. I love it. Nvidia did reclaim its top VWAP band. If we continue to hold that, trend is going to continue, in my opinion. And that's why I will get out of my small short.
SPY gave 2 great long entries, which was the first this morning, which was the orb.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Hold. And then if you look at the high after it broke the orb before the back test, that tweezer top, it lines up around like 571.3.
Mm-hmm.
After those red candles came in, look at that candle at 11:15 on SPY, where it back tested and they wicked it and bought it straight back up. It was just a retest of that previous high at 10 o'clock.
I unfortunately missed my back test on Qs.
Which I think that's the 30-minute orb high.
I finally closing a candle over yesterday's high.
Yeah, I see you, Gaba.
Yep, and now
Put it into brackets, going to bed. Love it. Get some sleep, baby.
All those previous candles were closing back under it. This one's going through it.
Tesla's looking.
What is Tesla doing?
Base above 245.50. I think it's really good.
It is curl cup on Microsoft too.
Definitely not gonna want to be short Qs anymore too if Tesla's ripping over that orb high.
I'm on Microsoft.
I'm on Microsoft as well.
Oh, back at 230 here on the premiums.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna take safety trim on Microsoft.
Oh.
Just because this has been going for a minute.
Same freaking spot.
Yeah. I have not put any size on today whatsoever, and I will not. If I wanted to put size on, it was at orb high retest. That was it. Any other moments, I have no reason to be fucking trading heavily. If I want to pick some spots here and there, it's fine, but...
All right, got filled on my safety trim again here at 232.
Missed my entry on Tesla.
On Microsoft.
All good, baby. All good. I mean, in my opinion, relative to the higher time frames, it's still in the dip, personally. I know intraday it looks like it's moved a lot, but relative to the higher time frames, that we've gone nowhere. I still have contracts that are in the red, so obviously not telling you what to do, but if someone were to be buying contracts right now, you're getting a better price than some of my contracts that I'm holding, so just saying. It's still a valid pickup, in my opinion. What's NVIDIA doing with these VWAP bands? Not a whole lot to go off of. We're just fighting it. Deciding whether we want to be above or below it. If we decide we want to be below it, we're going to go to that mid VWAP band at 130, 130. If not, we can keep ripping eyes. That's fine. If NVIDIA goes to that mid VWAP, I anticipate Hughes does a similar thing.
So basically, everybody is starting to take advantage of the
Oh shit, I was like, who is this? It's Monative. I haven't heard Monativ's voice in a while. I was like, who the fuck is this?
It's going to be a direct competition to the four server builders.
Yeah. It'll be like, here we go again.
Amp! Let's go, baby.
I mean, see, so
Yeah,
far.
not just Broadcom.
Oh yeah, I know, but like how they're already getting it, but it's like the whole infrastructure stack.
Yeah, and
Emperador is here.
actually, the other one was
W's for Jordy. Why is that?
that TSM has
I'm confused.
production now, and NVIDIA's is just trying to pull up the data. You can do 350 GPUs what you needed 40,000 CPU cycles to do for final chip design. I mean, they are going after the data center market, man. They're just
Maxilius.
AMD and Intel here.
So ridiculous. I don't know. What? It's three trillion.
Waiting to put some fucking size on. Waiting.
Yeah, well, that's the question for me. So I'm like,
God. I'm really kicking myself for missing that orb entry now, but again, I mean, with VIX as high as it was, I had to anticipate that we would drop a bit more, but we didn't, and I missed my entry, and now I am watching the trend that happened, but it's okay. It's gonna happen here and there. I don't mind. We've been doing really good in the range, so it's okay.
Be testing their ASICs in production. Already, Google is.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be more. Exactly.
Only 1/3 of NVIDIA in their.
But if you did buy off the orb back test, congrats. That was a beautiful entry. That's what we look for with orb on these trend days, right there. I was stingy and I wanted prices a little lower to my mid VWAP. I didn't get it. That simple. I didn't get it.
You're gonna compete on prices after that.
You're the most patient trader I know. You think? Do you really think that?
I think the next one will be.
That's a massive compliment in my eyes, so I appreciate that if you mean that.
Probably Meta and then finally Microsoft. So
But I mean, yeah, man.
Coming before 2027. But
Have to be.
5 minutes.
Do they retrace to mid VWAP? NVIDIA rejecting its top VWAP. Can we get it to mid? They've been riding the top VWAP all day. They might just bounce it to here. Might just bounce it right here. Right off my entry. Because top VWAP is moving up, right? So as we've been in this, top VWAP has moved from 200 to 210 now, right? So if they buy this up, not a huge surprise.
My guess is
That'll really be the tell for me to step out here if they buy this candle up.
will be testing in production for their AI.
If we can dip down to my entry a little bit, maybe get some retests of that 190 where I actually want to maybe pick up some longs, could be cool. But other than that, man, you're not going to see me put any size on today, guys, until I'm really seeing an entry that's screaming at me, man. Tough call here, long the 21 or fade the top of the range. Exactly. That's why, like, I had longs. I literally had longs off 220. And then I flipped it, and I was like, okay, if we want to break down and go test top VWAP, like we've needed a back test of it, fine. And then I'll go long down there. But it's like, again, just weird up here. Things have slowed down since that 8 o'clock momentum. Right at 8 o'clock, things slowed down. Again, that's why, like, could I have been adding to that short at the highs to maybe, like, make this trade green here? Sure, but why would I do that when I'm not confident, right? Could I have been adding heavier on those longs? Yeah, but I wasn't confident. We already moved so much higher than where I wanted my entry. I was not comfortable doing heavy longs there, even though, yeah, in hindsight, would that have worked out given the price action? Sure, but that's not practicing good behavior in any way. And I'm not going to do that live in front of you guys. Practice poor behavior like that. Fuck that. Not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to just play my plan. And my plan is saying there's no room for adding size here whatsoever. There's no room to be adding size here. Gotta wait. For me, I have to wait. Not gonna lie, I think it sells off like yesterday, later into the day. Just keep it ranging. Make us think we're getting a trend day, end up ranging it just in a big wide range. I could see it. I know some of the panel was thinking that today. I could see it. But I mean, the trend's still to, even given this nasty candle we're getting, trend is up today, guys. Trend is still up. Trend is still intact. It's still higher lows, higher highs. You could argue this is a potential lower high. I wouldn't be so sure saying that's certain yet. I wouldn't say that that is a certain thing happening yet. Could be. Not yet.
So this is the first time you've touched the 21 like all morning?
All day.
So like trend day, this is a buy down here?
Yes.
You remember how I said NVIDIA could pop on the 15 and then reject on the 10 and make a head and shoulders? Look at it now on the 10-minute.
I agree. We're rejecting top VWAP, which NVIDIA has been riding the past 2 days. Or now we're under rejecting it. If my chart would load.
Slanted head and shoulders, but it did create it right there.
So as long as we don't get any crazy buys off this like 132 area on NVIDIA, in my opinion, we should go to 131.40 area. That actual VWAP. Go test that. Which hopefully would bring Qs down a little bit, give us into a better buy spot. Give me a little bit of a tiny gain on my tiny ass short here.
Mark this.
Again, I was just telling the stream, I just missed my entry this morning. I have no reason to be putting massive size on here. I haven't earned the right to do that at all today, so don't get to until I'm more confident in plays.
I mean, I want things to go higher, and that's just because I'm long right now.
Well, if we continue to ride top VWAP on MNQs, the buy right here. I would be hesitant of that, obviously, given the move up into October NFP highs, though. And then potential lower high we have here. This is highs from like 2 days ago as well or something. It's a harder long now than it was off orb high, that's for sure.
Casey,
yes.
Go look at my swing channel.
I want to see. I want to see. Let's see. Dirty dog, dude.
Paper games.
I love paper, bro. Dude, I love paper, bro. Paper, I love you. Yes.
Where the fuck's it at?
PG swings.
I only see.
Makeup.
We'll see. I need to see a close over to validate.
Yeah.
This is the spot we talked about earlier. Not confirmed, but
Not
It's
confirmed.
technically AMD. If we would have bought it earlier when we were talking about it, we'd be up fat right now intraday.
Well, I mean, I bought it a couple minutes after.
This is top VWAP band right here. We are hitting it. We actually haven't touched it since the open of this
AMD
morning.
just went red.
It's the first time we're touching
Flashing
it.
that trend line. Oh, it is. It's underneath of it now. Watch
This,
that head and shoulders and a trend line break here.
if we're following trend, this is the buy. If they break trend here.
Amazon, 5 minute. Google, 5 minute.
That's what I was
Majority
saying, that's
finally
like
green. Let's
something else
go.
came up.
I'm not worried about the two contracts. Again, a lot of people in the chat, they might be sitting there going, why weren't you fucking adding puts, dude, at that lower high, at that blah, blah, blah? Because I have no conviction for that, given the trend for today. I have zero conviction to put that size on there.
9 times out of 10, the candles.
So, to sit there and say hindsight, oh yeah, it would have worked out. Again, you're in the mindset of making money, not executing your plan. If you're sitting there saying, you could have done this, it played out, blah, blah, blah. Well, I had no signal, no conviction telling me that. So what does that tell me? That tells me you're in the mindset of, I need to make money. Wrong mindset to be in. Boom. Wrong mindset.
Yes, here we go.
Yeah, facts, DR. 100%. Well, my small short kind of working out now. We are getting under that VWAP band. Do we go test mid VWAP? I would love to see that, but orb high is going to be the first target. Second target would be mid VWAP, which is, I think, mid. What is that? That lines up with paper gains high.
If it doesn't hold right here.
Paper, based off your orb strategy, your orb would be on NQ like 115, right? Or no? Am I wrong?
NQ?
Like MNQ. NQ, yeah.
Fuck, man, I don't have sessions on my. Okay, let me.
Like just since 6:30, I know like you just picked the range, no specific time frame. It's about there. Okay.
Correct.
That also lines up with where VWAP sits for NQ today. If we do get under orb high, we are going there, in my opinion. That area. We go to back test that. Or at least that 40, 50, right below orb high. Love to do that. If they don't buy it here, they've been riding top VWAP all day, so they might just buy it here and continue that.
It should be here, or it's a short down there.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
This is pre-market highs.
That's where I'm looking, and that's why I'm still only small 2 contract short, not fucking no size.
Or is this pre-market highs? I'm sorry, prior day highs.
Yeah, prior day highs.
Yeah, yesterday's high QQQ 486.58. QQQ was a perfect short there. You got a beautiful double top. You got an M pattern in the right side that filled out.
Again, guys, I'm going to drill it into your fucking brains because the people that follow me are going to be fucking winners. That's what I want. The people that follow me are going to be winners, so I'm going to drill it into your fucking brain. Stop thinking about making money. Stop. It's not... Just stop. Focus on your fucking plan, man. Seriously. Seriously. It's all you can do. You be a machine. You be a machine that just analyzes data and executes based off data. Nothing less, nothing more. No thoughts of money whatsoever. You will do so much better. I guarantee you. That is one thing in this area of trading that it's hard for me to guarantee things. That is one thing I can guarantee. You remove that fucking thought. You remove, I'm going to make money here. I'm going to do this. No. Playing my process. Opportunities here. I'm taking opportunities. I'm managing risk accordingly. I'm managing profits accordingly. It's simple. I'm playing my plan. Then you will do so much better. I guarantee it. But, you know, I know there's people out there that are just not going to listen. They're going to sit here and all they're going to think about is making money. And you will learn. To the people out there, you will learn. It's just sadly you're going to learn the hard way. You're going to learn through pain. But I argue that that's better. I would argue that's better. Because you truly know the pain of what it feels like to make those mistakes and you're not going to do that again. Versus somebody that hasn't made those mistakes, they don't know the pain. They don't know the pain of that loss you might have taken that fucked you over. Which makes them not scared of that, right? Which makes it so they might be susceptible to making that decision and making those losses happen, right? Drill into me, Jordy. Hey, yo. Chill. Into my mind, I mean. Oh, so you want me to fucking mind fuck you is what you're saying. Jesus. Keep that shit on OnlyFans, bro. I'm gonna start saying that shit every day, though, guys, when we start. So get used to it. Every day, before we start, before market opens, I'm gonna be yelling at you guys. Fucking stop thinking about money. We're not here to make money. I know that's what you think. That's why we got into this. It's not why we're here. We're here to play our process and protect capital. It's number one priority is protecting capital, not making money. Making money is not the priority. Protecting capital is the priority. Perfecting your plan, perfecting execution is the priority. Anything else is your emotions, and it should be left out completely. And if you can't do that, if you can't work to get to that mindset, at least start to work towards that, because I know it's not going to happen overnight. You're not just going to overnight be able to fucking think like that. I know it takes time. Trust me, it took a while for me. But if you can't even begin steps to getting there, I mean, wrap it up. Might as well just wrap it up now, here and now. And I'm not saying that to discourage people. I'm being honest, trying to save you. It's like, bro, if you can't take steps to start getting to that mindset and getting to that point, what makes you think you're ever going to survive? I mean, might as well just wrap it up, hang it up right now. Serious. I'm not joking. I'm dead serious right now. It's true. It's 100% true. I'm here to make money. I mean, we want to. I absolutely want to, and that's why we got into this game, but I can't. That mindset only fucks the majority of traders, in my opinion. I 1000% believe if every retail trader was in the thought process of let me just execute my plan perfectly, we would see massive success across the board from a lot more people, a lot more just groups of people, but we don't because people think about making money. But Emp is also a goat. He's also been doing this for a while. You can show up and make money, you know. You can show up and do that. But for the average retail trader, gosh, it only hurts them. I fucking love Emp. I love Emp. God damn it. Well, they're still buying it off this VWAP so far. How's Nvidia? Nvidia's still trying to make these higher lows as well.
Still holding. I mean, it's kind of bear flagging, but it's holding.
Yeah. Oh, I know, Emp. I know. You wouldn't be the trader you are if you sat there and watched your P&L all day, bro. I know that. I know you're just fucking with me. Don't worry. I focus on the winning trade in front of me. Absolutely. I trade off my P&L. Oh, you joking. You joking. That's Tatum. He's jokes. He's a jokester. I was about to lay into you, Tatum. Like a three-point shooter. Facts.
So we sadly have a team member, and I know BK mentioned that you were wondering if he had a GoFundMe or something, but we had a team member of ours that literally lost everything. They rented their place there. So if you guys don't know, a lot of people that don't have that extra water damage coverage actually can't get insurance. So they literally lost everything in their house that they own. I mean, they maybe have like gotten a few things back, but I'm going to pin a message here in this to this is his
Everybody
Venmo.
should go to the
Again,
Twitter
there's
Spaces
another
right
massive
now.
storm coming, so
And the
if
link
there
that
is
Lutz
any
Algo's about
support
to
you could
post,
give
you
him,
guys
that
should
would be
retweet that.
amazing.
I'm pretty sure he's about to post a
We're
little
doing everything
GoFundMe
we
for
can
one of
over here to
the
send
two
him
members at
whatever they
Lutz that
need.
literally lost everything during this hurricane. I don't do this a lot. I don't really allow it much on Spaces because if I allow it for one person, like everybody feels like they get it. But obviously for this, like this is different, and it's like, you know, I would love to help out, and anything we can do to help them out, I would love. So if you guys don't even have to donate, obviously, like you don't have to do any of that, but at least just going, maybe liking that tweet, giving a nice comment, a retweet goes a long way. I know, I mean, that's got to be horrible. Imagine, you know, losing everything that you have. It's horrible. So anything we can do to help, I'm happy to do, and I hope you guys do the same. I'm liking, retweeting, commenting that. We should
Yeah, it's insane. Like, and then we have that massive storm coming out again.
fucking crazy.
Like, what are the odds? Like back to back like that. It's like something.
It's horrible.
Something bigger than ourselves seems to be happening.
Right.
Very much appreciate anybody that does. Even if it's like $5, you know, obviously anything would help them. So
100%. I want to send him money, but I don't want my name on it. I just want it to be anonymous. You can do that on Venmo, right? Can you? Or I can just like change my name or something. I don't want it to say my name.
I think BK said that he lives in Asheville.
yeah, BK literally just moved to Asheville like a month before it got hit, which is crazy.
Oh man,
Like terrible timing.
All good, Jade. No worries about that.
that I used to work with in law enforcement.
Not much to go off of here except for if you are buying the back test of that top VWAP band, it's looking good so far. That's right where my like short entry is basically.
They headed out there to Asheville right now to help.
Not a bad spot to try it if you're long. Not a bad spot. It's definitely riskier up here though with the slower price action. We're in the middle of lunch right now. But I will say, very healthy, the fact that we're 20 minutes into lunch, almost in the dead middle of it. They tried to sell it a bit and they're holding it. During lunch, we generally see, you know, if they're going to sell something, they're going to sell it probably during lunch when there's no buyers to buy it back up right then. And they haven't let it drop much, right? We're holding. That is healthy in my opinion. Could that change in 10 minutes? Could we get a candle down that just ruins that thesis? Of course. Like, yeah, things can change quick, but given the way this looks, if they wanted to sell it, they probably could have done it right there. Maybe they need another little lower high here or something. But trend is up still, so it's not worth it for me. There's multiple points of confluence, though. I feel like there's multiple points of confluence for both sides here, which means it's not a bad idea to sit out here, guys. So, again, do you see me adding a ton of size or just sitting with the same two contracts that I have? Right? It's like, no, I'm not adding size. If we get a pullback below my mid VWAP, great. If NVIDIA wants to continue to reclaim this VWAP and get ripping back above that, then we stop out of the small short and not worried about it. Move on. Again, I'm just playing my process. The outcome doesn't concern me whatsoever.
I get for this, the people end up signing it. I'm going to give all that money to
any kind of donation that's needed for the community out there in Asheville, North Carolina. So I'm going to pin that to the top of Spaces.
What? Oh no. No. Do you use multiple VWAP bands? Yeah. Top, bottom, and mid VWAP. There's 3. 1, 2, 3. Only for futures, though. I don't use them swing trading. They're not needed. Not needed at all. Well, middle of lunch. I will say, pretty healthy for the market, the fact that we're in the middle of lunch. They tried to sell it a bit, and they're just holding this on the pullback above that top VWAP. Generally, if we were going to sell it a little bit, at least pull back, they would have done it around that time. I feel like doesn't mean they can't still do it here in the next 30 minutes, but I think it's healthy that things are holding even during lunch like this.
Alright guys, thanks for letting me up here. You guys have a wonderful day. I will catch up later.
Yeah, Monative, have a great one. Always welcome, bro.
Take care, Monative. Thanks for dropping by.
What is it, CR? This guy's goals, Jordy. Hey, yo. Oh my God. I cannot scroll down. I don't think I can scroll down. You got to be careful with the comment sections, bro. Yeah, don't go down, he says. Yeah. It's like cut off perfectly. Jordan Hudson enjoying the views. Bro, I'm all for like the man being older with a younger woman, but that's a little bit of a stretch, you know? I'm all for like, you know, I understand the way it is. That's a little bit of a stretch in between ages though, if you ask me. What do you mean a stretch? I mean, it's 72 to 23. It's a decent stretch, you know? What? I mean, I don't know.
It's still looking very good here, holding up on the
I'm all for the man being decently older. But, you know, 72, 23? It's gnarly. Hey, props to the man, though. But props to homie. He's fucking getting it done, you know? He's probably popping Blue Chew every night, but he's getting it done. CR. Oh, my God. Yeah, let him live, you know? Let him live. It's all right. Oh, Lordy. I hope Mama Ace isn't hearing this. Oh, she's hearing it and she's laughing. She's laughing. She's loving it. You know that's not true, Mom. Mom said he has to be loaded. Come on, you know that's not true. It's not about that necessarily. It's about protection. It's about security. Why do you think so many younger women are attracted to older men, Mom? It's security. It's authority.
So that took care of that. I'm all out.
Yes, that's a factor as well. But I guarantee you, just money would not be enough for the majority.
We're in the box.
Maybe for that guy, sure.
Yes, sir. Looks very
Maybe for that guy it is, sure.
What is CN pay?
Don't you see the fair value gap? I don't really play too many fair value gaps, but sure.
Like that's the one that everybody used to trade back in the heyday. Yeah. Like the number one thing to watch over SPY, Qs, diamonds, whatever.
I do not agree. I do not think the majority of young women are attracted to an older man because of just money. I do not think so at all.
Is absolutely money.
Oh, I'm not saying that one specifically is not. I'm saying majorities, generalities here.
What kind of securities are you talking about?
What do you mean?
That they're interested in the young girl because of security. What type of security?
Security of life.
Right, and that means money.
Partially. Security of attitude as well.
The guy has attitude. He's taken care of. He's got cash.
It's tough when you go up what
Money only amplifies who you already are, though. If you're a dickhead, if you had none of that when you were broke, you're not going to have it when you're rich.
That's a tough spot.
Can you put a 15-minute chart? I want to see something. I'm too lazy to open mine. Sure. I don't care. We're holding 15-minute 9. I don't have any size on, really. I will not be playing any heavy size whatsoever until we get some real breaks of range here. I missed my entry this morning on the orb back test. And, yeah, so we're just chilling. I had a small long on. We reversed that position for a small short, and we're sitting chilling because there is I have no conviction in this market for either direction really here. So until I have conviction, I am not putting any real size on whatsoever. I will sit with a small short here. It's fine. Not a big deal if it gets going too high. If we get breaking new highs, I'll just get out of this. But 2 contracts is not something to be sitting here worrying about. So again, no size on here. Still waiting for conviction. I agree. Indicators are useless if you don't have a strategy based on them. Absolutely. Just throwing indicators on your chart and buying randomly based off what an indicator might be signaling to you is not going to be a profitable way of trading. See, NVIDIA reclaiming that top VWAP with the higher lows. I was anticipating we might get that breakdown to mid VWAP and MNQ follow. We are not getting that. We are getting the break higher. MNQ likely follows higher. Which means I do not want to sit. Even if I am small, I don't want to sit in a short if we're going to be ripping to the upside, right? So I'll give it a chance to get rejected after breaking outside of VWAP. But we've been riding that top VWAP all day, right? NVIDIA has been riding it not only today, all of yesterday, right? What we're used to when trading in a range is back and forth around these VWAP bands. On a trend day, that thesis will completely fuck you. I'm saying this again because you need to hear it. If you're using these VWAP bands, man, you can't be just trying to sell every pot, because if you did that, you're missing the whole entire trend, right? I have a Azure. I have I don't sit there and mark fair value gaps just because I'm lazy in that way. Like, I don't do a lot of chart work, if that makes sense. But I do have this. I do have like a fair value gap indicator that I throw on here and there. So I don't know. You said 15-minute chart that you wanted to look at. These are the fair value gaps that Lux Algo's throwing up right now. I don't know if that means anything to you for NVIDIA. Here's MNQ. I don't know if that means anything to you, but I'm throwing it out there because I know you weren't looking at your chart, so I'm just trying to help you out. I don't know if those match up with yours at all or what, but that's just like one of the... I don't like to keep it on very much, but... Again, so MNQ came down. We tested top VWAP. We are holding it, right? If we're trending, we're going to hold that top VWAP. I still anticipate, since things have been slower, we hit October NFP high, previous day highs I'm still anticipate that we do drop below it. But again, like I said, if Nvidia is just still going to continue to rocket above its VWAP, I'm not going to sit short, no matter how small or big it may be. I'm not going to sit short if that's going to continue to rocket, make new highs above this VWAP band, right? You don't want to be sitting short in that. So see what happens here in the next few minutes. I mean, it might just chop until 10 o'clock my time, until lunch ends, because we are smack middle in the lunch right now. So how do you get the 30-minute orb on Top Step? I draw it myself. Like, this isn't an indicator. I literally, like, grabbed the box and drew it myself. But, like, long story short, if you're sitting there trying to, like, get orb every day, it's so easy, guys. If you want 30-minute orb, go to a 30-minute candlestick chart. The first 30-minute candle of the morning, the high and low of that's your orb. Boom. If you look at the back test of 30-minute orb today, it was perfect. I, unfortunately, missed my entry. This was my entry for longs. It would have been perfect for a move. We would have captured 100 points over, but it's okay. Right? We're going to miss out on trades sometimes. Sometimes we have a different thought process for how things can go, and it doesn't go that way, and we don't get to capitalize on the movement. It's just going to happen. That's how it is.
No, you know, we got that lower high, and then we held the 9, so you're in the middle.
We are smack dab in the middle of lunch in the box. I still have not put any size on today. The biggest position I've taken has been 2 contracts. No conviction. I'll be kicking myself for missing the orb retest from this morning. Because it doesn't get more textbook than that one.
Microsoft looks like it's about to fly. Casey, please do.
Oh Lord, it's this guy again. You know what? I really just don't want to deal with it.
Daddy's taking cookies.
All right.
There's 3.
I meant bearish fair value gap.
There you go. Hey.
Warning for the chat. If this guy Midnight comes back with 1,000 of his accounts, I'm putting it to like members only chat. I'm not dealing with that shit right now. Homie doesn't have anything better to do. He's trying to sit here and say orb strategy or any strategy is a certain percentage. No strategy is a certain percentage because it's all based on your execution of the strategy. It's all based on your risk management. It's not based on whether your strategy is a certain percentage right or wrong. It's how do you play it? How are you executing that strategy? If you're not executing that strategy in a certain way, it's not going to be that percentage. So it's simple. CR will protect us. Oh, Lord. People just love to shit on other people's strategies when, like, dude, people will come to me and give me the most outrageous strategy that you know, like, can't work, but they say it works for them. You know what I say to them? Keep doing what you're doing. Who am I? Who am I to say your shit fucking sucks and your strategy doesn't work? Because I don't know how you're playing it. I don't know how you're executing. I don't know how much money you're playing with. Everything. There's so many details that I don't know. You can't possibly sit there and say this or that about it, right? So that's why you guys will never hear me ever on a live stream anywhere absolutely shitting on somebody's strategy, right? Even if some motherfucker came to me and he's like, all I do is trade off chart patterns. That's all I trade off of. No other points of confluence. And he truly said it worked for him. I'd say keep doing what you're doing, even though I don't believe in that whatsoever. If he's telling the truth and he's really succeeding, he shouldn't change anything up if it's working for him. Why would you change something that's fucking broken, right? Absolutely not. Makes no sense. CR. You won't even see it. I didn't see it.
Oil coming in further.
Oh, that's good for the market.
That little mini double bottom it made intraday just broke, made you notice.
Yeah. Let's see. Is that the tell for a new high?
Look at that. 5.6% down.
Mm.
Like catching a falling fucking knife.
Did you catch it?
I'm still small short until we get some real momentum going. I might be stopping out of that soon. See. Still no size on. Don't want people to think I'm shorting this with size. I'm not. Not at all. But also, I'm not really looking to buy heavy long on a big dip necessarily anymore unless I see a different opportunity given, I mean, the day.
Paper, are you in the car or are you in the office?
I'm in the office with the air conditioner blowing on me.
Oh, nice.
It's been like 100 degrees over here, man. It's crazy.
I only use the Minx indicator. Is that okay? Hey, it's pretty fucking accurate, man. What's that? Oh gosh. Oh. So on Spaces, we have a panelist that comes up. Her name is J Minx. She is a phenomenal futures trader. Almost every single time she happens to come on, man, she is the market just loves to tank it. Every time she comes on, it's insane. I actually don't understand it. I think she times it, like she has to time it when she thinks market's gonna tank it, like she comes in. I'm convinced that's what it is. But yeah. Oh damn. CR, you're putting in work, dude.
So tempting.
I didn't even see the messages. Yeah, it's not a real indicator. I don't want to. No, it's a joke, Azure. I want to be very clear. It's like a joke we run on Spaces, but it just happens to be like, dude, every time she comes in, this market rubs, dude. It's hilarious. It's actually hilarious. And how many times it's played out live, it's so funny. Now the joke is like if we see Minx join the panel, we instantly yell it. We're like, sell it all, rug it, like, you know, it's just fun. It's just funny jokes. But it's not a legit like indicator or anything. I don't want people to think that. It's not. It's a joke. Imagine being in Discord with her, dude. Facts. Emp. Oh Lord. Have you ever tried the 9:31 a.m. New York time imbalance? What do you mean? I'm kind of confused when you say that. The imbalance at 9:31? I'm not aware. I know I'm aware of like the MOC imbalance we get at the end of the day. But the at open imbalance you're maybe talking about, I'm not aware. Not something I've worked into my system at all. Invite Mommy Mix to our Discord. Maybe. Well, we're not going anywhere, y'all. Well, it's confluence for both sides here. You got October NFP high. We have like previous day highs up here. Maybe that's it for it today. Or
I kind of want SPY to go finish that NFP move.
yeah, well, on the
Or at
flip
least
side,
57.50.
yeah, because on the flip side, I'm thinking like, okay, they could have sold it a little more in lunch. They didn't let that happen. They held it. That's healthy, in my opinion. Do Noble Boys come back, buy this shit up for a new high real quick? Definitely could see that.
Or do we just go sideways until data the rest of the week?
Fuck, maybe, right? It's like, yeah. So that's, again, that's why you don't see me putting any size on. I am still holding that small short that I have, but it's fucking nothing, man. I ain't got no size.
I thought what we're doing today,
Mm-hmm.
I thought was going to happen yesterday, and what we did yesterday, I thought was going to happen today.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
It's still the same, like, end result here. Just still in the range. Ahead of data.
I got nothing but time, dude. CR, I love it. CR's like, come at me, bitch. I'm fucking ready.
What did Marshall
Oh, Lord.
say?
Volunteer over 41.
Oh.
You're gonna get got, but you gotta get yours more than you get got.
I just think about, like, dude, I genuinely don't understand how somebody has the time to do that. Like, somebody coming on and hating once or twice, like, okay, whatever. But, like, dude, having, like, 10 accounts ready to go. It's crazy. Market trying to break the top trend line of a flag or be getting slightly exhausted by buyers. I mean, it's, again, like I was just saying, there's confluence for both sides. The overall trend today is up. We're still holding that structure. You have a potential lower high here. We did hit October NFP highs. We did hit previous day highs. There's just confluence for both sides. We could get the Noble Boys to come in, buy this up for new highs right at 10 o'clock, 15 minutes from now for sure. Or they might finally pull it back to get under this top VWAP band. And maybe we go a little bit lower towards that 200, back test that 200, that 190 area. Really, I mean, it's a coin flip here, guys. So if you're heavily positioned in the middle here, I would be very, very careful.
Yeah, oil's getting.
Because anything could happen here, and you might get a kind of volatile move coming into 10 o'clock. So I'd just be careful. I'm small short, me as well. Not at a great spot either, but again, I'm not concerned with it because it's small. If I was short 10 at that area, I wouldn't even be in the position. But I was originally long. Then we flipped for small short, and I've been sitting in that for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. I was going to add. Price action has not allowed me to add because it's poor. I was going to add to the longs. Again, price action poor, not allowing me to do that. So I'm just like sitting here kind of stuck in the middle with a small short on. Why would you sell there? It's not that I took my initial position here, actually. It's that I actually had longs in this area initially, and we were getting a candle move down, and I decided to flip the position. We ended up bouncing from that area. So I didn't sit here and like willingly take a short off this area. That's just happened to be where my position happened to flip. Yeah. Because you're right. I don't buy like breakouts, things like that. I buy retests always. Like I was explaining the orb right this morning, like orb Am I buying the breakout of orb? No, I'm buying the back test of orb. This, right? So, so yeah. Snap in a daily gap range. Snap had some news this morning. I know it was getting some moves up. Oh, it ripped. It's out of orb. Nice, solid, not bad. So yeah, I hope that kind of clears that up on why I'm short here.
What about VIX 1D? Maybe. Yeah, VIX 1D. I don't think they figured that one out yet.
I caught Nvidia squeeze when it broke 130.63. I'm short now Tesla. 245.80, but yeah. I'm still long Tessie in my swings. I bought more today. I bought a lot more today.
We have like 9.
Still in Microsoft longs. Still in coin longs as well.
I'm not sure.
MNQ. Trying to pull back. Can we pull back to top VWAP? And even then, can we pull back under that? That's where I'm looking. Is to get a pullback under that. I think we sell the rest of the day. I got a gut feeling. I could see it. That does not mean I'm going to add here, though. Now, does that mean I'll never add to this position? No. I might here in a little bit. It depends on the price action we're getting. But until we really like get out of this box, I have no reason to add or like take a different position or anything. The volume on SPY is the most ridiculous I've ever seen. Extremely low. Really? So this whole rally has been on extremely low volume then, huh? It's interesting. I mean, it's low. It's not that. It's low. It's low. But relative to what we've seen on some of these low volume days, it's not that low, I don't think. Trust me, 18 million on SPY is not a massive amount. I'm not saying that is. But like, I've also seen plenty of days recently where we've had volume by, it's like power hour, and we don't even have 10 million volume. So I do think, I mean, it's not completely dry, but I don't know. I'm not saying volume's not low though, because like 18 million versus a 49 million average, obviously volume is low. Yes. But I mean, we've seen extremely lower. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it's still only 10 o'clock. It's getting later. It's starting to get later for sure. Let's see. Watch out for 10 minutes from now, guys. 10 o'clock. If they're going to buy it, they might buy it up right into 10 o'clock there. So just be careful. If you are in a small short or a short in general, be very careful. So yeah. Brayden, what's up, baby? Good morning. I watch SPY volume every day. I meant like on candles. Oh, I got you. You're looking at the singular candlestick volume throughout the day. I got you. No, I got you. I totally see what you're saying. That's definitely a little different than looking at like volume on the day versus average volume. I see what you're saying for sure. I get you. This could be another potential buy area. Shit. Are these workers gonna come, dude? Or fucking should I just have stayed in my room? Shit. Where's Nvidia? It's really all Nvidia here. They fucking rip it to new highs or not. If not, we should be fine on our short and might decide to add to it. If it rips for new high days, we'll just stop out and look for other opportunities. Simple. Braden, you missed midnight, yeah. He tried to come in and tell me how shitty Orb is, even though, you know, go look at Orb today. Go look at Orb the past 2 weeks playing within the range. You would have banked it. Now, of course, it depends on your execution too. Like I said, it's based on your risk to reward, how profitable that strategy is, not the strategy itself. You could sit there and say Head and Shoulders have a 40% chance of working out, but it all depends on how you play it and your risk to reward and your execution. It might be 40%, but you trading it, you making trades changes that percentage. How much risk you're taking, how much money you're putting in, that changes the percentage of that. So
Just above where we opened.
this is him.
Or maybe it's last week.
Damn. CR says you won't be hearing from him again. Damn. Do I even want to ask? Yeah, that too. Being I mean, the best winners in this game perspective are not good winners. They're amazing losers. They're very good at taking losses. They're very good at when they're losing in the correct way. Right? If you can't be a good loser, you'll never be a good winner. You won't even be in the position to do it. They are buying this. They are buying this so far. Again, off of our area. Let's see what happens into 10 o'clock here.
All right. Oh, I only got filled for. I got filled position now. I would have rather that stayed under like 230 for the short.
Yeah, that was another. They keep just riding that top you up. See if Nobu Boys break it higher. New high day. Or they sell it. Still holding 15-minute 9 as well. It's more confluence for bulls. Again, just a mixed bag for me. No size on.
No position on for me.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, looks like it wants to go higher. As bad as I want to short it.
See what happens into 10 o'clock here, but yeah.
Of course, Bostic doesn't say anything good when you want him to. Shit.
Do they ever say anything good when you want them to, really? You know, it's like...
Oh, yeah.
It's...
Sometimes you get in a short, they open their mouth, and it's...
Oh, yeah. And algos are just triggering.
Yeah, just... Kaboom!
All you hear is just like missile strike landed, and you're just like, oh, dude, we're on.
All you hear is like Charlie starts saying
Israel, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, fuck, we're on. Go. I'm going to run a stream drop here in the next minute. If anybody wants to run some trivia,
I've been
I'll throw the link
waiting
up
on
top.
you since I missed the last
Oh,
one.
I'm sorry. We're gonna run one right now.
I have the tab open, just staring at it.
Oh, bet. All right.
I got in like with 20 seconds left on that last one.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll run another one here.
This chart's gone nowhere. What happened?
Right? Yeah.
I was getting lunch and I just even.
It's like, yeah, click refresh just to make sure.
Not much to go off of, brother.
And my CL got stopped at 73.10 for another 15 cents, but that's all right.
Fed's Bostic just said still laser focused on inflation, but the job market is also salient.
Salient. God, fluid, salient. What a word.
Yeah, right. What a choice of words there.
Does he understand how Twitter talks?
Yeah. All right. Trivia's running. Get in the game room if you're not and you want to participate. 3 minutes on the board. She is live. You went shopping on shop. A shop ripping today or what? What shop done? Oh yeah, baby. Damn. All right, all right. Not bad. God, I remember trying to buy this at $60 with Casey. Fuck.
What was it?
Dude, $60, dude. We were longing that shit.
What stock?
Shopify.
Oh, fucking.
And then it fucking made a fucking sweep down to new lows to $50, just under it. Sweep the low. And it's been rocket ship ever since. I mean, Lord.
Hi.
Hey, hey.
Hi.
Well, 30 seconds till a new hour. Do Nova Boys step in for new highs here or what? Let's see. What do they got? What do they got?
Should have left my order at the long at 2:03 while ago, like I talked about this morning.
You're overthinking.
I was just going back to like what my bigger plan was today. Break over that in base. 86 Qs. Oh, we're just going level to level, to be fair.
Yeah.
And we're still within the bigger range.
Plastic still talking. Trend here. There you go, Sharky. 10 points. Hey, you know, fuck. You gotta take it. Fuck is this? It'll add up.
Wait, are you saying it's how much per gallon? Are you saying it's $2.70 per gallon of gas where you live?
Who said that?
Fucking Braden in the chat.
There we go. There we go.
Still short.
Yeah, I think it's 240 for me. What you can get here? 24. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Do they really do it though?
24 pesos a liter for me.
How much is it for you?
Right.
Dude, the average.
Conversion. There you go, Sharky. There we go. Come on, accelerate.
Double? Double that? Literally just double it. At one point in Beverly Hills, like a year ago or something, it got to $10. It was fucking outrageous.
On a field.
Hence why I don't pay for gas anymore. Fuck that. But I'm gonna have to because I want an SUV, so I'm kind of fucked. And I want an SUV with an actual petrol engine, not a battery. So, and if I want an SUV, it's probably gonna be
Level here. I don't know if they can break it.
yeah.
215, 213.
We haven't been able
They
to
crack
break
it,
this
we'll go back
area.
to 200 again.
Yeah, I'm with you, brother.
Come on now.
They're trying.
There we go.
They are trying.
Take a little more off the table. So wait, there we go. There we go.
Trying.
Accelerate. There we go. Nice trade, Sharky.
That's just not enough for me, man.
Thank you.
I know Sharky probably has like heavy amount of cons or something.
I'm
I
gonna
just
buy it off 200 like a dang.
this ain't shit to me, y'all. This ain't shit.
30-minute orb high retest on SPY.
I mean, she's got room unless they
Also,
buy it
MCMA
right
on
now.
SPY 5-minute.
I don't know. I'm not convinced. I might be green on this position, but I am not convinced at all that we're going down lower yet. Maybe I get lucky, though. Why would it hold? Agreed.
Boom.
Oh, okay.
Boom.
I mean, I'll take one off because I kind of have to there. I'd fucking...
VWAP on 250 SPY gold. Sharky just nailed that short.
Nice.
Let's go. Did I get stopped out of Microsoft yet? Nope. Almost. About to.
If you're wondering why I'm not ecstatic that I'm green, it's because I can't put any size on here. So yeah, it might be green. It's fucking
Israel, Iran, energy facilities. Just
can't play my process when it's here. So since we are stop at break even or let it run, I'll let this run for now. I'm not gonna set a stop at break even because I'm not concerned with keeping this here. I need to see more before I can do that. Like I will put a stop at break even, but we need a more of a move down for me. But this is the position we put ourselves in this morning. We put ourselves in a position where we had to take a smaller amount of contracts. So that means I got to be okay with taking profits at a smaller amount, right? Because we're not here thinking about money. We're just playing our process. And our process said we could not be sizing heavy. So I can't sit here and expect to make a lot of money off this move, obviously. Right? We got a little move. I trimmed one because I have to at like 20 points. And if it gets continuation into orb, cool. I make like $50. Like, you know what I mean? It's, again, it's just like, unfortunately, my sizing right now, given the environment, I just can't be heavy. So no matter what trades I take, I have to be playing my process and taking profits where I need to, but that might not mean I'm making much profit, right? Which is okay. I'm not gonna be heavy in an environment like this.
He's short 200.
I was short at 212.75 this whole time. I had longs there and I flipped it. Even through all those up moves, but I was also light, super light, so I'm able to sit through that and not worry.
He's short 200, full close at 70.
If we break back into orb range, go to orb low, oh, I'll buy orb low so quick.
Let's just see here. It's by 570, 85. And ES is already there. 57, 78 quarter. NQ got down to we gotta see if I can break this 177. Come on now.
Bye bye.
There we go.
Bye bye.
Off and I didn't
Well, I'll take my 70 bones.
Freaking step away for 2 seconds.
Bye bye.
Rippy, rippy.
God, that's so frustrating.
Bye bye.
Oh, here it comes.
Coming into orb back test.
61 like a retest day.
It's all the way back. Down the range.
Oh, I
74.
Bye bye.
In
3.
Let me tell you guys, I love VWAP bands. All I'm gonna say.
Gosh, $1.17 on that.
Shout out Emperador for putting me on the specific ones that he did. Those ones worked really well.
Amazon's done.
Alerts woke me. This looks good. Well, made a little bit of money at the end of the day. I had no size on, so I can't look to be like, oh my god, we did so good. No, we really didn't. We had a nice little position there, whatever. I'm playing my plan accordingly. I just can't put size on in this environment right now. But hey, that was a good trade, and if you did have size on, shout out to you, man. If you had size on there, you made some good money on that drop. Fucking shouts out to you. I unfortunately just can't be putting size on in this environment, but I applaud you. I do. What are EMP's configurations on VWAP? I mean, the one I use, I don't think we changed anything.
That's a imagine having like 10.
You have VWAP upper band, lower band turned on. The only other thing you do is make sure bands multiplier number 1 is on. All this is like this. You're good. Now, I will say, just because you throw these VWAP bands on your chart ain't going to make you trade good. It's not going to make you profitable. I guarantee you that. Because guess what? All the people that just got short this morning because we were outside the VWAP band got fucked. They blew their account. Okay, so I don't want you to sit there and think like, oh, this is all I need and I'm going to be profitable. No, wrong. You need to understand how market structure works. You need to understand how markets move still, right? The only reason I knew, or I had a good idea that we were going to pump for a bit of a trend day today was because of how we were holding this VWAP, the momentum of the candlesticks, how NVIDIA was trading at open. All of these things played into my confluence for thinking it was a trend day. Not just, oh, VWAP band, blah, 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 right? So I just want you to understand, like, I'm not just solely using that. I'm using my knowledge of 4 years of sitting and watching this market every day to help me read these things as well. Right? It's not just VWAP bands, blah, 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 right? Because if it was just VWAP bands, based on the trend day, we would have all been long, based on the trend line long, and that was valid for a while. But in my opinion, watching NVIDIA right? Understanding market structure. This was making a lower high. I also think that this needed to pull back to its mid VWAP, right? Looking at MNQ, we hit October NFP high. We made a lower high. We hit previous day highs, right? Telling me, okay, I know we're making higher lows. I know we're holding top VWAP band like we've been holding during the trend, but I think we could get a breakdown. Why? Like I just said, NVIDIA, weaker around its tests of the top VWAP band, making me think we could pull back to the mid, right? All these things, it's not just VWAP bands, right? I don't want people to think that because it's so false. It's so wrong. It's not just that. And I'm not saying you were thinking that, whoever said VWAP, what the VWAP bands were. I'm not saying you were anything. I'm just saying in general, I don't want people to think that because it's not the case. I know it might seem like, oh, Jordan's just entering off those. No, wrong. I have multiple points of confluence on every position I take. So, no. I know it can seem like that because I put a lot of my entries at those areas. That's because those are key spots to be entering, right? But my whole analysis does not just come from that. It comes from the overall picture. I'm going to buy a bunch of indicators, then be rich. Yeah. Yeah. Heard that before. October highs were a bit of a key there. Those are the monthly highs so far.
Server shorted RTY on that and just made like $6 grand.
Yes. VWAPs, yes, I agree. VWAPs help me with like my futures, my intraday scalp entries, and potential exits. Whereas like CBC and EMAs are things that are going to keep me in a trade. Does that make sense, guys? You'll see me a lot of the times I'm using these VWAP bands a lot of the time for specific entries, but that's not why I'm necessarily entering it, right? I have these other points of confluence and I might use CBC. I might use another strategy to keep me in a trade, using EMAs to give me confluence to do that, right? Whatever it may be there. I'm trying to give people a little insight to like my fucking head, you know what I mean? And what I'm thinking and what's going through my brain. Well, even though it's not a big green day, a green day is a good day. Green $75 is a good day. Even though that's obviously not the type of money we look to make when we are making winning positions. But again, it's all relative to my sizing, right? The only reason I didn't is because my sizing. But I'm also not comfortable putting size on here. So you gotta accept the smaller gains and just play your plan accordingly. Still execute the plan, right? Does anyone know Midnight Strategy? Nah. All he does is shit on mine, but won't tell me his. I don't understand it. He thinks if we know it, that the strategy won't work anymore. Which, I mean, you're just outright dumb as hell if you think that. Guys, I could give the 1,000 people in spaces the exact strategy he uses, and everybody uses it at the same time, and it still wouldn't affect it. Still wouldn't affect it. That tells me he's not very educated. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to have those people, and it's okay. Honestly, I pray for him, man. I pray for him. I really do. I really do. I pray God comes into his life and fucking helps him out, because he fucking needs it. Jesus. Jesus Christ, he needs you to come down and save him. Yeah. Well, if we want to come down and what is that? Papers Orb High, which is like that 115. I could buy it. Other than that, probably not looking for anything else. Honestly, like even that is tough for me. I don't even know if I'd buy that. Honestly, I don't think I'd buy this till fucking 40. 20,040, 20,050. Yeah.
Or tomorrow, we're over today's high.
Or Orb Low. I could see Orb Low bouncing. No, I could take bids at Orb Low for sure if we're looking all right there.
The orb today is so small.
The 30-minute? Not the, well, yours is, yes. Your orb is small as fuck. My 30-minute orb is not.
the actual one.
Yeah.
Whoa, what are we comparing here?
Yeah. Hey, man. Comparing orbs over here. It's a fucking orb measuring contest over here, right? Oh, Lord. No, you're right, Paper. You're, that, what? It's from 115.25 to, what is that? You're in a, I mean, since VIX was higher, it's actually like a decent orb range, but given the price action we've had all day, it's small. For sure. It's tiny. Tiny. It's an orb off. It is an orb off. Oh, jeez. Nah, my orb's thicker. I could have said something that I held back on there. Ah. Oh, Lordy. Could you guess what I was gonna say, CR? Can you guess at all? Like, any idea?
Trying to see if we can retest that high.
Like, any idea? It's not the size of the orb, it's what you do with it. Facts. But size does matter. We all know this. We all know this.
It's not the size of the orb, it's the price action.
Yeah.
Would you just look at Robin Hoodie? Like, that's
Dude,
just
Hood? Sexy. People have been asking me. They're like, Hood, what do you think? I'm like, I mean, I don't know. What can you think here? Consolidating at all-time highs. Wait, all-time highs, right? All-time highs. Consolidating here. Holding price perfectly. Holding the daily 21. Nothing but just healthy sideways price action. I don't see how people could have been bearish on that unless they're sitting there saying triple tops, which, hey, we've seen that movie before. That is not all-time highs on Hood. I'm so far sorry. I just meant, like, obviously range highs. But yeah, another day where triple tops don't exist. Hey.
You think? They do not.
I know people get so mad when I say that. I'm sorry. I love you. I still love you. Don't worry. You can't do much if your orb is really small, though. Yeah, I agree. And we all know, especially in trading, I mean, size does matter, ladies and gentlemen. It is important. Do you prefer day trading options or futures? Absolutely prefer day trading futures. I genuinely have no reason to day trade options. Just like I have no reason to swing trade futures. Except there are those times where it's like Globex all night. We're just trending. Like, that's when I am trading Globex heavily. But I mean, that's pretty rare. But yeah, I have no reason. Now, I'll give you reasons why. Most people on the chat know why. But reasons why. I don't like to day trade stock options because you're so susceptible to the Greeks and theta and all that. You're doing yourself a disservice trying to scalp with options when you could be scalping futures. With that said, on the option side of things, swing trading, why would I trade futures when I have the leverage of the Greeks, right? Everybody switches to futures because of theta. That's the exact reason I stay on futures, right? The Greeks. Even though I'm susceptible to theta, when I'm swing trading, I'm buying so much time, theta is kind of non-existent for me. For the most part. Obviously, yes, on big, long chop weeks and stuff like that, you're going to feel the burn of theta a little bit still, even if you have time on contracts. But majority of the time, if I'm buying a lot of time on my contracts, theta is not going to concern me nearly as much as the day trader trading weeklies, right? So that means when I do get in gains with those options, the gamma, the delta, it's growing, which means it's making me more money faster. You don't have the Greeks with futures, which means, yes, you can still make phenomenal money swing trading futures. If you're a swing trader of futures in the chat, I applaud you. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm not saying like anything about that. I just say for me personally, I have no reason to swing trade futures when I can swing trade options and take advantage of the gamma, the delta gain on my contracts. You don't get that gamma delta gain with futures, right? So that's the biggest reason for me. It's like, I'll always keep those two separate like that. If I'm swing trading, it's options. If I'm day trading, it's futures. And I have no reason to switch that up because I know what happens when you do. You know what I mean? You try and trade weeklies on stock options and you just get fucked. Now, can you take some lottos here and there, you know, maybe just to fuck around? Sure. Like, it's whatever. I might do that here and there, but I'm not going to be showing up every day to heavily trade 0 DTE options, weekly options, day trading that. It's like, if I'm going to trade options, I'm going to catch the big move and I'm going to catch it with options and, you know, really capitalize on that move. Versus with futures, I don't want to be susceptible to any theta decay because that can really screw you up. I'll just take the price, the price change gain. That's it. That's all I need. Right? So that's kind of the explanation of why I do that. I genuinely have no reason to do it any other way. And until I do, I'm not going to change that. SPY still battling 571.13. Yeah, where's SPY in relative to its orb? Okay, we back tested orb. We're holding orb. It's a tough spot here, guys. I don't know. I definitely would not be taking trades in the middle. If you're taking trades right now, I want you to know I'm not shitting on you. But you're taking trades in the smack middle of everything today. It's probably the worst possible place you could be entering a trade. So just keep that in mind, please. I'm never saying things to shit on you. I'm only saying things to help you. It comes from a place of love. And man, I would not be in the middle here. Shorts could work out, but if you wanted to be short, should have been short higher, in my opinion. And if you want to be long, you should have been long off orb high, or you're waiting for a lower VWAP test. Other than that, I can't see any other plays here. I just don't. I don't see it. But you can trade as well options such as CBC strategy. Wait, what do you mean, TGD? Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. I do use the CBC strategy with options when I am in profits on certain positions, if that's what you're wondering. If that's what you're saying. I do that. I will do that in futures as well to keep me in a position longer. I'm never using that to enter a position with futures, though. I will use that to enter a position with swing trading options, but that's because I don't need to get a perfect entry with options with swing trading. I need to get a perfect entry with futures scalping. If that makes sense. Although not always. I mean, the short we caught earlier, I had a horrible entry and it still ended up working out. It's not, you can have a horrible entry and it work out. It's just you're putting yourself in a stickier situation that you're going to have to manage, you know, and it's obviously difficult. So sellers are trying on Tesla. I anticipate Tesla just stays in that orb, man. We've stayed in it all day. I don't think we really do too much. If anything, come in, sell off a little bit. Like you're saying, sellers are coming in. That's what I would think. At the end of the day, I would love for some more opportunities to come into play for me, but I ain't taking anything here. I know it's like, Jordan, you're only up $75. Like, dude, don't you wanna, you know, get some more going? Absolutely, of course I do. But I don't take random positions. I let trades come to me. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking trade in the middle, man.
Fun fact. Extremely liquid options.
Yeah?
Extremely.
Ooh, speak my language. Let me see. Let me go pull this up.
Yep. So when I get more opportunities, we'll hammer it. Till then, I'm chilling. Some days are 75, some days are 750. Exactly, man. Again. Either way, I'm happy. Play my plan. That's all I know. If you can't recognize that, you'll never be profitable. Seriously, man. Seriously. So facts. You might have a week. Literally, you might have a week where you're just like down $50, up $100, up $80, down $20, down 70, up 50. Dude, those weeks are gonna happen where you're just literally like back and forth making no money for a week straight, 2 weeks straight. It's gonna happen. Guess what separates the professionals from the unprofessionals during that time? Realizing I don't have an edge here, I need to pump the brakes. That's what the professional trader does. He realizes, hey, shit's a little wonky here. I need to sit on my hands. I know I don't have an edge. I have no conviction. Therefore, I should not be playing. The unprofitable trader says, I have no conviction here. I have nothing telling me anything. Load 50 NQ. That's what the unprofitable trader does. Now, when I say it like that, you're like, I would never do that. But then how many times have you caught yourself in a sticky situation, right? Where it's like, you've done that. It's very easy to let yourself slip into that. So when you hear it one way, you're like, oh, I would never do that. But like, obviously, our emotions, man, that's what fucks us. Fuck, man. It screws us.
How's the teething been going? He wakes up like he didn't before. That's about it.
Twins are waking up like an average of like 8 times throughout the night. We give them Tylenol before bed sometimes when like
It's literally hilarious, bro. People will sit there, say, I have no reason to be in a position, but let's load NQ up. I don't get it. Or let's load whatever up. It doesn't matter. NQ, MNQ, it doesn't matter. Anything. It's just like, what are you doing? It's emotion. I get it. We've all been there.
Supposed to start brushing their teeth now, because the lady's like, you start brushing your
But once you learn that, hey, everything I know about money and my thoughts towards money need to be thrown out the window. Once you understand that, you can't keep making those same mistakes over and over again, right? That's literally the definition of a psychopath. Literally. Making the same mistakes over and over again, expecting a different outcome. It's the definition. So, I don't know. Maybe, hopefully some minds have been changed and some thoughts have been changed around. Hopefully some people are taking value from this. Because if not, I'm just rambling. But
Matthew is now grinding his teeth.
Oh god.
Oh, you can hear it.
bro, I had to wear a mouth guard because I did that shit so bad when I was little. When I was sleeping, the dentist was like, "Bro, your kid's gonna have no teeth. You need to get him a mouth guard." I was so bad with it.
He's doing that right now, and you'll fucking hear it, and it sounds so bad.
I have, dude. I have forever grooves in my teeth from doing that when I was
Frankie is
little.
short another 100.
It's crazy. I always did that. I don't know why.
Why is Frankie keep slapping this?
Because he's a slapper.
Slap it.
Hey, I appreciate a perspective. Thank you, brother.
I am getting
You too, Prophet Guru. I love seeing the new names in here, by the way. I appreciate you guys. All the new names seeing. Love to see you guys. It's awesome. TGD, Perspective, Prophet Guru, Jason Harris, all you guys. Appreciate you.
That was me.
Always taking value from this. I'm at work all day while listening to you watch the charts. I love it. Good. Good. I'm glad. I know. I forget that there's some people that probably can't chat that are just listening. That are like, you know, doing work, whatever it may be. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate you tuning in, man. It's awesome. All day I'm here, bro, quietly. Dude, I appreciate you. Honestly, big shout out to the lurkers, man. Big shout out to the lurkers. I mean, you guys are the majority. Even though you're quiet, dude, I don't care. It's okay. I don't care. You guys are in here, man, and I appreciate it. You're supporting me. It's all, dude, I couldn't ask for more, you know? Appreciate it. As for the people that are active, I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. My chat, I fucking love you. CR, all my mods, you guys are goats. CR keeps the midnights away from me. I appreciate it because that shit's annoying. Jesus. Honestly, like, I can ignore it. I worry about chat. I know people are watching chat. I don't want people to see like all this dumb shit, you know what I mean, and get distracted from what they should be doing, which is executing their fucking plan. Instead, they're worried about some dumbass in the chat that's trying to fucking hate on people and whatever. I hate that. It's like, dude, no. I can't have that. I need people to be able to focus on what they're trying to fucking do here, right? This is classes in session, bro. Okay? Fuck out. I chime in when needed. You taught me orb last week, then we had orb off today. I mean, fuck. Oh, I love it, Jason. I love it. I love it, man. Hey, that orb, man. Fuck. I'm actually now. This is part of trading. This is still, again, you guys will see me struggle with this still. Is like that orb back test this morning. Obviously, like, I'm not sitting here worried about it. Yeah, like we missed it. I will have another opportunity of that 1,000 times. But like, obviously, yeah, it's like, fuck. I wish I grabbed that. But my thoughts were valid at the same time. My thoughts were valid. VIX has been spiking. When VIX spikes, we get those crazier moves. My thoughts were valid, but at the end of the day, the market didn't give a fuck. The market gave us a perfect back test for our strategy that we play every fucking day, and I didn't take it, right? I didn't take it. Hence why I'm up $75 today. I didn't earn the right to be up more than that today. I didn't earn it. Had I earned it, I would be up more, right? That's why I have to sit here and accept. Okay, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I missed my A+ opportunity, which means I had to take a B+ opportunity. Am I really surprised that I'm getting B- gains? You know what I mean? That's how you gotta think about things. It's like, am I really surprised? No, of course not. Makes sense. I fucked up. I pay the price for it. The fact that I fucked up and I'm green, phenomenal. It's awesome.
I'm over it.
He's over it.
I think this is like set it and forget it.
Set it and forget it. Hey, at least we're ranging in a bigger range. We got trendy in the morning. I mean, that's more than we've gotten.
Flat.
Yep, flat as fuck.
We could see high day. We still could see high day. Easy.
I mean, I agree, Frank. They're holding orb. No reason.
Yeah, I'm sizing down.
Think
on
he asked
CR
you
right
about that.
now after that 5-minute close. I'm gonna just go back down to one contract and then let it ride.
Love the consistency, brother. I see that. I see you keeping it going. Those losses keep them smaller. I love it.
Jacob's a beast. I wanted to buy down there, and I bought it. And I paid
full green month, man.
Damn it.
Yep.
You go, damn it.
Damn it.
Jacob, I thought I was talking to a bot when we first spoke in the Discord. You're like, how long have you been trading for? How can I help you? Literally, that's what he said. I was like,
You're like, ah, fuck.
There are obviously a bunch of scammers that'll say that. Actually,
Yeah.
that's you.
I think, well, now that I think about it, because you did have a bunch of fake things on Discord.
I had a bunch of fake ones. That feels.
And now I'm wondering if I was even talking to you.
Honestly, you probably weren't. Sharky got by the scammer too. Shit.
It's so easy to get got by.
Oh, dude, especially like in the beginning, I remember I was so fucking clueless. Like I was literally talking to all these guys, like, yeah, dude, trading's like decent right now. Like, how you doing? You know, like having a conversation. But I mean, the one thing I never did was ever obviously send bank information or dumb shit like that. Like as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, okay, you're dumb. I'm not doing that. But
Deposit it into this account.
yeah, I don't know how people do that. Like, oh, sure, I'll just send you random over DM my fucking $10,000 for you to trade for me and not know where it's going. Like, even if I was clueless and I see that, I don't understand how people will just throw up their bank information like that. It's crazy to me. But hey, I get it. People make it look like it's real. I totally understand. And if you're really like not in the know, like it's easy to get.
Someone just got scammed. There, like some guy. They said he took about $5 million from people saying he was going to trade for them.
Yeah.
And he just spent it all on himself and then like made fake like account
Fuck.
balances and shit.
This poor guy that tunes into our spaces regularly got by one of the banana scammers, one of the fake banana accounts that goes under bananas posts in the comments and the telegrams. Scammed him for massive amounts of money. I feel really bad. I was talking to him and just like,
that's horrible.
It's horrible. So guys, again, please be careful. These fuckers will get you, bro. You gotta be careful. Please
Just
make sure
don't
you're
ever
talking to
send
the
money
real
to
us.
anyone.
Literally, don't send money to nobody,
Don't
man.
ever send any money on the internet to anybody.
Facts.
Jesus.
Like rule number one, mom said when you got on the computer.
Named Ivana.
Wait, what's up?
I said unless it's a Lithuanian cam girl.
Named Ivana, yeah. Yeah. True that. She. That was funny. Fuck. Is there any coffee? Or are you making more? I'll do that, yeah.
Okay.
Don't they close up? Okay. Don't they close up?
Well, I mean, you got
Oh, I'm paper editing. Oh, Frank.
At least mine?
Yeah.
I don't need to taste your wings. I just.
No, but you should because it'll
I
keep
like
your hair nice and thick and
nails and
everything.
all that shit.
Oh,
I mean, still with the 10-point risk here, it's not really that bad for long. But we could reject here at 15.
It's so stuck.
Yeah. I don't know. Why wouldn't we just go back to that? Torture everybody.
yeah.
I'll take 5.
It's because they got iron in them.
Yeah.
You talking about on NQ or what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Go to the gym, work out, and
I was about to take the same as short.
I would take a short too. I can look at the 15-minute doesn't look as much of a short as the others.
What are you doing?
I'm moving.
Oh.
I mean, we haven't touched VWAP since last night. That's my concern.
And then I'm gonna
Big VWAP hole. What are those bands? I don't have mine up.
I got for 5K from Coinbase? Hacked? Wait, like your Coinbase wallet was hacked or something? No way.
You're on, right?
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Let's see.
DJT running? Uh-oh. What news came out?
That's the problem. I mean, you have the 15 here.
Fucking Squawk is not on. I don't know why. I turned it on earlier. It wasn't on. It's on now. Sorry, guys.
I could just sit here.
Trump Media and Technology Group shares are trading higher. The stock may be rising on Elon. Oh, it's Elon Musk's endorsement. Yeah, that's all it is. It's off Elon endorsing Trump, literally. They're pumping it. Shocker. Shocker. Got for the wallet. Okay, makes sense. I didn't know if it was like the wallet or like Coinbase fucked you for that. That's like outrageous. But no, it was like your wallet got hacked. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Yep. That coffee is going to be fucking hot.
Yeah, well, in the video.
Damn. That coffee is going to be so hot.
I
It was in there for a minute and a half.
Oh, I turned it off.
13 seconds.
Yeah.
Big difference. Fuck.
Well, at least I saw
That's the same price it was after it got down. Jeez.
Hey. Oh, we were looking for your
It's the
stream
same
lights,
price
huh?
it was at in
Huh?
July. Yeah,
You were
really
trying to
deviated
get
even
some
crazy.
new stream lights, huh?
If I can't make those work, somebody fucking broke them.
It's ridiculous. When we get done,
Here's the thing. I don't know for sure, but I know for sure that they were working before. And I know for sure that they're not working now. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
An active breakup. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm looking
It
at.
worked fine this whole time, you know. But yeah, we'll get into it. It's fine.
Before it goes, when I start making this many arguments, I don't need to be in a trade.
Yeah, it did it last night.
What do you mean?
Or yesterday afternoon, it back tested ran.
Today, I think I was checking to see, I couldn't tell you, but I don't cover her place with old plastic. They are cubes. That's what happened yesterday. They're covering it with
Honestly,
plastic that they used yesterday.
okay, that makes sense because
Doesn't it?
no,
Oh.
it makes sense that they're doing that because I go on my bed last night. If it was covered by something extremely dirty because like there was literal spiders in my bed.
Yeah.
That I picked out. I'm like, bro.
And they're covering your bed. Yeah, I went in. I didn't see him like this.
Well, it really didn't.
Bruh.
I mean, that thing
Are
could
you
go all the
kidding
way
me?
down to 125.
That makes a whole lot of sense. We're gonna tarp your bed with the fucking nasty tarp we leave outside. Yeah. Holy shit, man. Holy shit.
Benzenga Pro Squat has disconnected.
Why is this disconnecting? Are other people having problem with Benzinga squawk or something? What the fuck is going on?
Let it come to you. Do not chase this thing. Let it come to you. Now I'm like, wait another day or two. You gotta let it come to you. You can't force it. Now you start chasing, you get yourself upside down. Exactly.
And it's not like my free trial is up because I have a date set on when that ends. So I know that's still working. Interesting.
Papa down 7.
Not like our market. People don't understand it. Not like our market. Completely different. Really manipulated.
Make sure they don't kill the house while I'm gone.
Yeah.
Kind of afraid to leave.
It's okay. I'll be nice.
Well, survey says. I'm about to get stopped out.
All right, I'm out of CL there for 50 cents from 74. I'm gonna call it on that one just because we're trying to get back. So sadly, it was only one. I had two, but I didn't want to risk because it was just wasn't going. But that worked.
It's all about timing. I'm green on makeup calls.
Anybody still wants to hold though, BWAP sitting 72, and then my upside target would be 75. It's just psychological, pretty much.
On CL?
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty well.
I am running another trivia round. If anybody wants to join, the link is back up top. Feel free.
Ooh, big order. Over $1 million on Meta 590 puts.
Stream drop is going to be running here soon, guys. So
Meta's looking kind of rough too.
get in the game room. Get ready to go. We're going to run some more trivia.
Yeah, Wolf is about to make a new high. Yay. It was a short at the 20. Oh my god, see you around, yeah. What's Pipper's neighbor up to? And W. Oh, that's a nasty ripper on Pandawi too.
All right, stock market trivia is live. 3 minutes on the board. Link is up top if you're not already in the game room waiting.
Can't trade anything right here.
Nope. Still in the middle. Don't diddle in the middle.
Google Nulo update. We're gonna have to talk about some of these questions.
Why? What do you mean? What? What's up with the questions?
Oh. Which one did I get wrong? I'll wait till it ends. I don't want to give away any answers.
Wait, which question did you get wrong though? Oh, it doesn't tell you?
It's usually does, but I thought I clicked all of them correctly. And
I did have some in there where I may have used like the same word as the first one. So if people are trying to go fast, you know what I mean? And they see like the first word, they have to read like to the whole answer to make sure it's the right one.
A little better. I'm gonna go work at the gym with Pat today. Yeah, I'm not training clients, but just work.
Sharky, you're alive.
Yeah.
It gets along.
Benzinga Pro Squat has
What the fuck,
disconnected.
dude? They keep knocking me out of Benzinga.
Kind of. We'll see. They can get over this stupid.
That seems like Benzinga's problem, not mine. They're all fucked up today.
No, just PC. Little PC and I'm fixing my. Yeah.
I have to take some coding and go to sleep.
Anyway, have a good day. Okay.
40 seconds on the trivia. Mama?
It's hot out there, man.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it takes me too long. I gotta go to my email and get a code.
I do it on desktop and it just keeps me logged in now.
That's probably the way to do it.
But you have to like go to Jordy's Twitter feed and find the link.
For the game room?
Yeah, because I'm on Spaces on my phone.
Oh.
So I get to it on desktop. I just go to your feed.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Potential short spot, like at that 225. But if they get momentum over that, tough to be short.
Go, go, go.
General Motors has a big old news candle on positive. They're gonna make profit on their EVs finally or something.
Interesting.
Beautiful close on crude oil there. They couldn't even break the high.
They take another scale here.
Sharky with the
Cap's coming up.
upside move on. Thank you, baby. Nice.
Love it.
I love it. Nice call. There really hasn't been any clean reaction to those lows, so this thing might actually rip.
Thank you, thank you.
Dude, for once in so long, our local high school is actually doing really good with football. They haven't done good since my brother like played that like age group. Like they were only good back when they were actually fucking like cornbread motherfuckers playing football, you know. But this year they're actually doing good, surprisingly.
What's up, KG?
Oh boy.
We're good. Kind of bored.
Yeah, I'm a little bored here, but it was a good day.
I mean, I made some money, but I'm just staring at this thing. Did Google just make a new low?
Staring at the wall. For everybody on the stream, I'm gonna run another stream drop for you, so make sure you're in the game room. I'll run another one for you guys. I'm gonna hold off on spaces though. So we'll run one
Still
of the
kind of dicey up here for me until 225. It sold here.
I think it could pop up to like that 230 area again, right at the hourly close, and then just get slapped right back down. All right, I did cheat a little bit, but oh god,
like how Zach
this guy.
like how Zach posting nonstop about Zach, and I'm still down from when I traded a little soul for it. June 20th.
There was no signal
Oh Lord.
on the KC algo for SPY 5.
I will say though, man.
It did signal along right before the
I mean,
with the stop loss.
he fucking holds that shit, bro. He holds that shit.
Before the big rip upside. So happy to see that.
It's crazy.
I did check it, turn on to see if it did anything today. So. But not taking any trades from it this week.
But I still on that purple trade.
Did you lose a bet or something? Me? Yeah, like why are you like not making money like you usually do? I mean, you still are.
Stream drop is running.
You have a money printing algo and you're not using it. Yeah. So I taught the mastermind class this weekend, and the biggest section in there that I talk about is taking everything off your chart and just reading a basic chart, just watching the price action, watch the candlesticks, and mark key areas of support, resistance, supply, and demand, and start from there. That will tell you where buyers are at and where sellers are present at. And a lot of people just skip that. They want to throw a bunch of indicators and algos on their screens to tell them that for them. And I think you should be able to understand it on a naked chart and be able to see.
Taking a scale here on the longs. Sorry.
They're good. They're a good pop on spot here. I think it's good to see past all the algos and indicators first and use them as confluence. So I'm trading today solely just using a blank chart with support and resistance, supply and demand, and just showing that you can still be a good probable trader using a basic freaking strategy of that without the need of using any kind of indicators on your screen to tell you to do so. And then I want to share my results at the end of the week to see how my trading week went.
Hey KC, if you want, you can pass me your algo. I'll make sure and I'll keep an eye on it for you while you
Yeah, I'll give you a report.
trade straight.
Yeah, just go ahead and send Jacob there your trading view username cookies and get it in.
I
got you, bro.
How about tacos tonight?
Make sure everything's all good to go.
Jacob's a toss guy. That last did sound like a sitcom.
I think it was, but I'm glad I'm not the one that heard.
I literally just
Yeah, we're always looking at production value here to the show.
Like, I pop on spot here. Oh, some Truman Show shit.
But you know what, Casey, you're right though. You know, every once in a while, I even like clear out my intraday chart, which I hate doing.
I know.
Yeah, gotta restart.
Yeah.
And sometimes it gets confusing too, right? You're like levels from something marked like. What was I doing?
Yeah. I started changing colors like every few months because like I'll see a level from forever ago and I'm like, what is this? And so like I'll like switch the color of my like support and resistance levels every month so I know how far it's been. I still have levels on SPY down to 520 still present on my chart just in case. Like it just drops down one day I have those levels there. But like when I was teaching that part of the class,
Oh, popping. This is the spot. They either slap it or we're taking it going to new highs, in my opinion. Well, maybe not new highs, but back to highs, right? I would like to see a slap here. There's a potential short spot. But not the best environment today. If you didn't catch the first bit of the morning. Since then, it's been rough, so be careful taking anything.
I would have been able to catch it, not been sidetracked. So I wanted to just have a clear chart this week and stream live in the Discord and use the basic resistance supply demand and make trades based off that and see how it works out. And so far, so good. Casey, I just looked. I have a level on SPY at 451. Holy shit! Let me go pull up my other tab. Go to the daily. Scroll down. Let's see. So I did take some of them off. The lowest one I have on buy is 537.05 to 537.85. Is very big demand zone that I have. That's the last one. Bucks downside. Wait, I lied. I didn't go back.
All right, here are the 240s.
Good pop here on spying cues.
Let's go.
A big pop on IWM as well. Let's fix that.
2141.
2141. Oh, fuck.
This is a short spot for me.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm out of the position here at this pivot. 40s.
If it's a little sideways here.
I'm starting small short here. I'm looking to add to it if we go higher.
let you guys have all this fun.
Yeah, let us have all the fun, Emp.
Just don't make it.
I say listen to that. I agree with you.
And join me in this this crew trade.
Oh.
Full port to see how long? Yeah,
Full
Cat,
port
but,
to see ya.
That didn't work out too well for me today.
Oh, Frankie.
No way, we're shorting until there's rockets in the air.
Oh, and then it's a long.
Well, it's been like a week now.
Short off 36, by the way. It's still small. I can't get myself to play heavier right now. Just can't. It's not worth it.
Frank, did you longed it?
I did. I longed it, got stopped out, and then it ripped.
Yeah, see, like, Amp will tell you, I DM'd him yesterday, we were talking. Like, I really want to short here. But I was actually more concerned about the hurricane thing. But, I mean, it's been like.
If this short does go, guys, in my opinion, the short will play out all the way back to orb high. Potentially, if we can break orb high, lower. Potentially. If we get the rejection we need. If not, whatever.
There's nothing else.
Move on. If we do, though, I don't see us being able to hold up any areas until orb high, though. I don't see any spots. So.
Quick pop there, and it just got lucky. Completely got lucky. I saw it starting to spike. I was like, what the hell's going on? You like click first, ask questions later. I was like, I don't even care. I'm just selling this thing right now.
Let me trim and then I'll find the news.
Right.
I started looking at that with you last time we were talking about it. I saw that like 200.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with Benzinga Pro today, but
kind of lined up. I was like, oh.
I mean, my shit is just not working.
Silver is one.
It's kind of annoying because I really like to hear it in my ears. It's not that it like helps me a ton. It really doesn't. I just like to have that in my ears. Why does it say start 2-week trial? I'm on a 2-week free trial. Why does it say start? That might be our problem. I'm on a 2-week trial. The fuck you mean? There we go. Got it. For whatever reason, it did not have me. Wait.
I'm sick of trading yet.
So you're long soybean?
I'm going into beans.
And even if my free trial was up, I have it to where it's just set to fucking...
Trade some corn bushels.
It's literally set to just pay for it anyway.
I like you guys holding this 5780.
Oh, it says I have to verify my email. That might be... I never verified my email, did I? Sorry. There we go. I verified. You gonna give me my shit now? You gonna fuck with me more?
Oh, it's gonna say.
Dude, I have the free trial. Hello. What? Alright, Benzinga Pro, you should work totally fine, bro. Know what the fuck is going on. Don't know what is going on here, brother, but... Wagwan Bruda? We good now? I hope so. And they just robbed me of my free trial. Where's Charlie at? I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I don't know why I turned it back on. I'll turn it on and it'll be fine. Say waiting for audio. Like just, that's what it always says when we're just waiting for Charlie to talk. And then it'll just say Benzinga Squawk disconnected. and it disconnects. I don't know what's going on. Just doesn't want to drop. Give her a moment. She needs some time.
Shortcuts. Should be on this outer view up band right here.
Frankie Stewart.
Says quick trade.
I'd love to see a good excuse to short myself.
40-50. Not letting it get away from me. Oh man, they're gonna stop me out. Come on, NVIDIA. Come down a little more. You're getting hit with some volume.
Get ready, guys. Little
Netflix new.
coming up in the near future. Get ready, because me and Paper Gains are going to be doing some stuff together in terms of live classes, webinars, things of that nature. So probably exclusive for the people that are in this Discord, to be honest. I don't know if it'll all be like public stuff, to be completely honest with you. But regardless, if you're in the Paper Games Discord, you'll get access to whatever we're doing, I'm sure.
The 64 block. I think we can come into like look
over a little bit.
But does it look as good as CRM's break? Holy shit. Come on now. Where's the man? All day.
I gotta pee. I don't really want to step away right this second, but I gotta pee.
For the calls, you said 290s or 295s?
Roll up and out to
They were at like I think they were at like 215 when I looked at them earlier.
Yeah.
Now they're at 315.
Be aware, guys. This is still a bullish day. Okay. Nvidia looks great. I do think we still need to pull back. Not because we ripped so high based on my VWAP and all these other things. Orb high, all this shit. I do think we need to pull back. But, I mean, nothing saying we can't go to new all-time highs. New highs here, right? So, be prepared for it all, man. I will be right back. Like 2 seconds.
I literally said watch CRM today for Diamond's Confluence.
Don't really want to see that,
I did say that.
to be honest.
And you called out those 290s, I remember.
I'll be right back.
Fake news. 193. Near-term Four of the force of sales. In other news, MSCR still near the highs.
CRM's gonna fill that gap before the close potentially.
It's getting a little wild.
It's got 292.50. Can do that.
That pullback, because I've been in this. CRM didn't. I mean, I stopped out of Microsoft. I didn't get close to stopping at CRM.
Yeah. I'm still in Microsoft. I am. Yeah, they're sitting at $2.
CRM. I first sent a 260 call when it was bouncing up over the 20 and 50 day, and I dude, fucking every time. 4 days, break and hold, and then kaboom. 3-4 days, break and hold, boom.
For the shorts, you really don't want to see over 50 here if you are trying to short this. Over 50 looks like new highs for me. Still think pull back under top VWAP to orb high is valid. Nvidia coming slightly back in for another lower high. I'm getting to the spot I like to potentially add if I want it here.
And the firm's back at the fucking high. I'm just gonna say one of these days Coinbase is gonna go. One of these days too.
Well, it's one of my anchor stocks for the competition portfolio, so it fucking better.
It's gonna go.
Well, good, because now I'm locked into it, and it's like I can't even sell it if I want to.
I wouldn't worry.
There was a whole bunch of bullish flow this morning for coin.
You gonna buy any China names on this dip? Probably not with my actual account. I don't like to trade China, man.
And I was like, dude,
Maybe.
Okay, so
Maybe.
what was it?
China's fucking volatile and scary, and I'm
literally
not a
last
fan for the
year,
most part,
the
though.
lows
So
were
maybe.
on.
I'm not a big
where is
fan
it?
though. China.
Good. I gotta go way
China
back.
names. It's
Way
just they're
back
hard
when.
to trade, man.
For the last
They're gnarly.
altcoin season, a little pop like it did, and then
It's not like
bottomed
the
on
normal markets
19th
we're
of
used to, you know?
October. So we could be, and then it was just like a ripper from $8 to $60.
That was kind of
65.
my ad spot. I just low-key missed that.
Around
But
290.
it's fine. I don't need to be
that's
adding a bunch in this environment.
Yeah, they're wicking it a little bit here on a smaller time frame.
I'm gonna say 320 times.
Yeah.
And Oracle new high a day too, 173.50.
What happened with Intel? Why is Intel moving the way it is? I mean, that thing's been grinding higher all day.
That thing looks like a full port long right now on the daily. Doesn't have any server.
Oh, that's a heavy retest. That's a swing long.
Swing.
Yeah, go Intel. Fill the gap.
Intel was part of the SMCI news, wasn't it?
Yeah,
what
throw your 20 and 50 day on to that chart, daily SMAs, and you'll be like, oh shit.
Oh
not
shit.
Not just price action. So I think you hit that.
So what? So what are we swinging? 24 calls for 1018. $50.
Maybe I might be interested in China, CR. You never know. Maybe if Aaron gives me the green light, I'm looking at it. Maybe.
Drop it low, girl.
Damn. Microsoft, good pop. Come on. Go to 416. I feel like if I enter in an INTC call swing, it's chasing, but if you zoom out, it's like really not.
It's really not. And look at the amount of confluence you have today, dude. Between the your squeeze indicators, I don't know what they say, but I guarantee you they're about to fire off hard.
Yeah.
The 20 and 50 day, like cross retest bounce.
I don't think I would do 1018. I think I would do November 15.
I think
that thing is slow. You gotta give it mad time, but
yeah.
China stock feels like SMCI, yeah.
Come on, dude, it's out there.
I don't know. It's not really. It's not super bullish flow. It's only like 147,000 calls to 44,000 puts. You know.
I mean, you can. I like the 27.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
I want to reiterate again. Yes, I may be in a position. I am significantly sized down, though. Don't be betting your fucking life on this, all right? Please, like, especially if you're like in the chat and you're just kind of following along. I don't recommend being just a blind follower. You should have points of confluence for your own trades always. But like, especially this, guys, I may be in a position, but I am not having a lot of risk. I don't want people to think like, oh, short, craziness, blah, blah, blah. No. There is a fucking reason I'm playing 2 contracts, bro. If I can get a little scalp down to orb low or orb high, make $200-300, happy. I gotta catch a big move to get that $200-300 though, because I'm only trading small amount of contracts, right? So again, please just don't be taking massive amounts of risk, man. It's not worth it. Not right now. Even if it ends up the move comes and it rugs to orb low, even if that were to happen, it's like doesn't matter. Shouldn't be positioning fucking crazy in this. Honestly, if you're in a position and you're freaking out, if your emotions have kind of freaked you out on these past 3 candles, probably time to just close the position. I'm being completely honest. If this price action between these 3 candlesticks are sketching you out in any way, you're trading way too heavy in this environment. You are. It's 100% factual. If you're feeling like that, check yourself a little bit, because you're probably putting too much size on for this type of range. Wouldn't be doing it. Raw dog.
LASE, Laser Photonics, more highs now.
There he is.
$8.83, up 103%. Lima Alpha San Diego.
Charlie, we've been waiting for you, brother. You're finally back. Oh, bearish Benzinga Pro Microsoft news? Long. I'm still long. Evan. Can Evan hear me? Oh. MSTU. Oh.
Evan, can you hear Jordan? No. I'm gonna leave and come back. All right.
Let's go. Yeah, get the hell out of here and then come right back up.
Robin Hood, new high day.
Ooh.
What's up, Jordan?
Bro. Bro.
What did I miss?
Bro.
MSTU?
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Dude, I have it in the competition portfolio.
I had it. I sold it yesterday because and then wait. Guess what I bought yesterday before the close? Guess what I bought?
Super micro.
2x leverage, baba.
Nice.
No, I got fucked overnight. Not very nice.
What do we think of MSTU here? I mean, you're up 62% on it. Well,
I was up 23%. I took gains, so if you're up double that, you know what I mean. But
so you gave it all back with Baba.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Robinhood is an anchor stock in this one, 25% of the portfolio.
Oh, dude, you're kind of set right now.
Here's the thing, though. It's October 8th. This competition ends December 31st.
Yes.
A little, you know.
Yeah.
I'd rather this be a conversation in late December.
I feel you. 100%.
I mean, I hope you sold that transaction.
You think I should get rid of it? I still own it. It's only not 2%.
Yeah, it was only like a 2-day trade.
We're not selling.
I actually, in this thing, you have to
double down.
You have to hold for 3 days.
Yeah, so I'm fucked on it too.
Double down.
I told him Kev to put a limit close just under 6.
Oh, if he doubles down, he has to hold another 3 days.
I mean, you got a pretty decent window. I would say double down. Double down.
Double it down.
Then get out.
You ain't got to tell me twice.
Jordy, double down homes. Jordy.
Yes, sir.
You remember when I said Ruby was a long?
Yes, I do remember you saying Ruby.
Oh, I was saying
I'm
double
actually
down.
short.
You get the weekend risk, and then you're able to sell on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah,
Come on, drop it. Drop it.
Have what it looks like right now.
Drop it.
Yeah, that MSTU though up over 12.5% today. I just made a post up top with the link to Rex shares as well. If you want to check out all the other ETFs, but holy shit! I think since it started, since the low it hit to the high, 126%.
Crazy.
Since the actual open, it was to the close right now where we're at is 117%. It's just outrageous.
Watch to see if oil holds this this 73, 35, 20 or.
It comes up to settlement. Settlement's in 3 minutes. So you're gonna get.
Charlie has entered the chat finally, bro. Fuck. All right.
Come on, everyone. Natural gas, LNG. Come on.
Depending on how this looks, I could add to this for the move down to orb high. The problem is there's not like there's nothing saying they have to move it at all. Right? That's my problem. Is like, dude, they could fucking chop it at 220 the rest of the day. That's my problem here. With like deciding on whether or not I would want to add if we come down, bounce off 220, like back test and fucking for like that's where I'm hesitant to think, oh, let me add and put more risk on because I think we could chop. If we do move, I think we go to my orb high, but there's nothing saying this market has to go fucking anywhere. That's the thing. And I think that's what fucks up a lot of traders is like, you think it always has to go somewhere. It can go to the right and go nowhere as long as it wants. And I won't be surprised if we see that a little bit today. We'll see. That candle closed as the doji. Didn't close strong down at all. We need to lose that VWAP band again. All these factors are just leading me every
Bloomberg
time.
says obesity drug coverage could boost spending by $35 billion through 2034.
I forgot what I was going to say. To be
DXPE, DXP Enterprises, refinances its existing debt and raises an incremental $105 million to drive growth. That is Delta X-Ray Papa Echo.
I don't care who you are, hands down.
Bouncing off the 90, man. That's not good. We don't like that.
DXPE.
Gold popped, 18% in 2 sessions.
And then, no, I don't use any of that. Like me, if you're trading a portfolio and you keep oil from there, watch a video. That's me.
I just want to give you a huge shout out because Salesforce was a great fucking trade.
It is still a good trade.
That is still a great trade, and I'm jealous. Because it is going to go for that gap fill. Like, that was a beautiful.
Look at NVIDIA.
CODX, Co-Diagnostics, popping here. Charlie Oscar Delta X-Ray. CODX.
Oh.
I should have taken those fucking calls. That was too much of a bitch.
Whoa.
Shares hitting $1.38.
Whoa.
I would have bought 10 18s. I wouldn't have bought this Friday.
Yeah, but dude, imagine.
$1.40 now. They're up 11%.
Because we were looking at them, I'm pretty sure they were around $100. Just looked at them now.
CODX.
They were. I was like, I can't spend $200 per contract.
I'm still trying to decide that, Tayden.
I was like, okay, let me look at next week. And I was like, oh,
Like, again, do I like having in my ears? Like, yeah. Does it help me at all? Really? Truly? With any of the trades I take? Not one bit. Not one bit. So like, I don't know if I'm going to, honestly. I know it's nice for chat. It's just like, I don't know.
They're gonna mark it up.
If you want,
Iran told Gulf states it would be unacceptable if they allowed their airspace to be used against Iran. That, according to
see,
a
I
senior
love being
Iranian
informed.
official.
I love that about it.
Iran warning
Is it
Gulf
worth like
states
$200 a month though, just for that? Maybe.
against allowing airspace.
I mean, it's a
for
write-off for
attacks.
me, so I'm not like too worried about it. It's $200. But I'm also such a money saver at the same time. Like, no matter how much money I might make, I don't care. I'm always like, if I can save money on something, I'm going to. And it's like, if I don't absolutely need something, I generally don't continue to pay for it, right? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I do like having it, though. I do like being informed with it. But it does not help me whatsoever with any single of the day any of the day trades I've taken. It's not even helping me with swings. None of it. It doesn't help me take positions in any way. Not at all. It's just nice to be informed and it's cool to listen to, literally. That's it. How much is it a month? Like 180 or something? I don't know. Almost $200.
29 cents.
I guess, CR. I'm just not looking to trade these fucking tickers with no liquidity on them that get 100K volume. Like, that might have crazy news for one day. I don't know. That's not something I'm fond of. That's not something I'm looking to do, really, personally. Like, sometimes we get news on, like, big tickers that we know, of course. But, like, dude, a lot of these, like, crazy news tickers you've seen, dude, you look at the chart, there's no liquidity. There's nothing there. It might fucking spike, but to, like, I don't know, to trade that, I don't know if I'd risk my hard-earned money in that type of shit, to be honest. It's not something I like to do, really. I'll miss out. I'm happy with missing out on that type of shit. I don't know. I get it. You can make money from it, and, like, it might pay for itself, but, like, if I want Benzinga, I'll keep it, and I'll pay for it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to use it like a Discord to, like, make sure it pays for itself. I don't care. Sometimes we'll get some news plays that are really solid on higher liquidity tickers, maybe, but I don't know. Oh, you were asking if you can. I thought you said you can trade. My bad. As in, do you know how to trade those still? Because you... Yeah, so I used to trade the small caps in pre-market. Even though they were small caps, though, for small caps, they had a massive amount of volume on them that day, right? They had, like they were tickers for some of the most amount of volume. Right, so even though it had fucking... even though they were low float tickers with, like, that didn't really have much liquidity, they had liquidity that moment in pre-market. Whereas a lot of these tickers I've seen that are given news, I haven't seen much liquidity on the chart. Like, what was that ticker we just looked at? Fuck, what was it? I forget what it was, literally.
CrowdStrike is ripping.
I don't remember. But
Seems like all the
I've just noticed most of the tickers that I look at after I see news, it doesn't seem like there's much liquidity around anywhere, much moving. See, those pre-market traders I used to do, like, I'd scan for an hour finding the best, like, 3 or 4 low float stocks with the setup on it that I was looking for. It's the same setup every morning. And then, like, I'd look to capitalize on whichever one looked the best, was performing the best. I'm fucking trading that one first. You know what I mean? You can do a similar thing with Benzinga. I'm not saying you can't. And you can build your own scanners on here that look for different stocks. These are the built scanners that, like, this is the normal news scanner. This is the normal analyst rating stuff. You can build your own scanners on here, whatever you want, to look for whatever you want. And in that case, like, more power to you if you really know how to do that. I'm not a person that's really into that, using scanners or anything. It's not part of my process. because I know what stocks I'm trading every day, right? But you can find some crazy news plays, you know, doing that shit. It's just like, I don't know, most of the companies I've seen that Charlie's reporting on with like when he's spitting out news, whether it's like some drug company, this and that, whatever. Like, I don't ever see it as an opportunity that I would trade, if that makes sense. At least I haven't really seen much of that. CODX. Oh, that was the ticker. Yeah. So like, yeah, could you have made money if you bought this fucking candle and caught that candle? Sure, but like, look at what you're trading, you know? This thing has 59,500 volume on the day. It's like, why would I ever put money into this? There's no liquidity here. The only reason I would ever put money into a stock where the chart looked like this is if it was something like Wheel or THTA, where it's bringing me a monthly income and I'm not worried about what the chart does. I'm not buying it because I'm looking to get a return on the actual price of the chart. I'm buying it because I'm looking to get that monthly income return based on whatever strategy that ticker's trading, right? So, yeah, things like this, don't get me wrong, can they move fat? Can they do some crazy moves and potentially make money? Yeah. But again, that's in the mindset of, I need to make money here. And it's like, instead of just playing your process, which is high probable opportunities. And there's nothing high probable about this, in my opinion. So, that's my thoughts there on those. Could you make it work? Could you fucking build your own scanners to find stocks that make you your money that pays for Benzinga? Sure.
GNW,
absolutely.
Genworth Financial.
Am I going to do that?
Spike
No.
in volume.
I just like it for the squawk.
Golf
Shit,
and whiskey,
I don't even
shares
use
hitting the
scanners.
highs.
I trade the same fucking stocks every day, you know? And if I'm not trading those, I'm just trading NQ every day, you know? So. Hold 2 thumbs up by your head for 10 seconds. Wait, is that the fireworks? I've been trying to get this to work, dude. No way that's the fireworks. It's the fireworks, bro. That's how we do it. I didn't know that. I did that on Kick once when I was streaming, and I didn't know how I did it, and I was trying so hard to make it work. Balloons? 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 Balloons. No balloons? Balloons. Give me balloons. I got balloons. Hearts for my fans. Does it work? It didn't work. It didn't work. Emp, what's up, baby?
It's because of that why I am at IDubs.
Do you know how to do like the hook 'em horns, like Texas, like rock and roll?
Like this?
Do it double.
Oh! What? Oh, I'm a G.
I was trying to get you to do the other day on Kick, and
No way. I didn't know that's what that did, bro.
That works on all iPhone, FaceTime, MacBook, everything.
Dude, who the fuck allowed me to be able to do this shit? That's
Alright, do 2 thumbs down. Have you done that one?
no. Oh, sad day. That's what I'll do when I fucking get smoked on a position. Yeah. I am still short, small, 36. They are trying to take it higher here. How's NVIDIA? NVIDIA's just fighting hard.
I think Spy wants to catch up and go find its NFP.
Where is that NFP? It might. Yeah, we might need to do that. That is at 573.36.
I might grab a couple puts at the top of the box.
Top of the box. Top of the box.
Top of the box. Sure, yeah, it's coming up into this 50.
There goes the little breakout.
Yeah, a little itty bitty breakout.
Whoa! New high.
I don't love that.
They're going to the NFP level.
Almost new high for Qs.
They just smacked it on the.
They just smacked it though.
NTRA, Natera getting a pop to the high. November Tango Romeo Alpha on some volume. Shows up about 3.8% now. November Tango Romeo Alpha NTRA.
Is this where I put some real size on? No.
But the thing is, like, look at diamonds and iDubs are still towards the low of their boxes. So like, I'm just if they if they catch up, it's a so you're looking for a daily open and close above or below either one of these Friday highs or lows. The setup yesterday was the open above, close on, not a short. Open above today, that's what happened. We go to the top of the range.
Dude, I love the hand movements on that. That shit's dope. That shit's dope. We like that.
Higher, above pre-market highs, whatever that is, it's a swing long. But if you open below,
I agree with paper. Let's remember, guys, every swing position I have, long. Long Microsoft, long Tesla, long coin.
Don't want to see that.
Paper Gains is correct, though.
Market is critical mass.
But still getting slapped hard, too. It's hard there. Hard slap. Hard slap there. Do they continue to slap it? I don't know. We'll see. That's another slap off August or off October NFP high there. I don't know. All I know is still no real size on for me.
Honestly, baby paper doesn't he doesn't like wake up in the middle of the night. It's just like when he wakes up. But is it
If they don't slap this more though, I'm gonna hop out, even though it's 2 contracts.
I guess we're lucky, but I don't know if it's gonna become a thing. Sounds like it might.
How's Nvidia? Nvidia trying for the high here.
Giving us advice on all of it, and both of my
She could do it. She could do it.
There was a couple times where they like
Absolutely could do it.
got a little bit of like
Everything about that looks
they were
pretty beautiful.
we put that little stuff on their gums.
5-minute candle closed fairly strong there.
Look at this TTO and CRM. I did not close. Instantly bought right back up. Sorry, TTO is
TVGN Bio, highlighting trial data. CEO leads patient advocacy at Capitol Hill. As says, primary study endpoints were related to safety.
QQQ obviously has a whole other set
above it.
They're buying this.
These are the all-time high level.
That's Tango Victor Golf November.
Slapped off 68. They haven't let it make a new high. SPY, I believe, made a new high. It did. New high for SPY. They slapped that as well. Apple's still within its orb. That broke back into orb today. I did not know that. Microsoft stuck in its orb still. Tesla in its orb all day. Still no real conviction here. If you're in long, though, it is looking good. I still have my small short on.
So these will also be areas and zones where you find serious.
If they don't slap it here soon, though, I'll stop out, even though I have a small amount of contracts. Just manage that. Look for other opportunities.
TVGen says all treatment on patients return to their baseline level of health within 14 days of treatment. No evidence of COVID reinfection or long COVID was observed in any treated patient at the time of 6 months follow-up. That's Tango Victor Golf November, TVGN.
After that, then you're probably going.
Do we have people that wait, is Paul still here? I don't think Paul's still here. Fuck. Didn't Paul take the back test of orb this morning with Braden? Didn't they both take that? Props to the gents if they did. Shout out. That was the play, baby. That was the play of the day. Best movement. You literally entered and were green the whole time, pretty much. You might have wicked down red slightly. Not he preparing for the hurricane. Gotcha. That was it, though, guys. Just goes to show how powerful orb can be. We've used orb in a range the past 2 weeks, and you guys have seen how that works. And then you get to see orb on a trend day and how beautiful that can work. So,
I mean,
which one is that, Jordy? Wait. I was talking about 30-minute orb.
but this is essentially the ranges that you want to trade through. And two.
The back test this morning. That was the play of the day. The first back test we got, the only back test we got really of it. I mean, we back tested it once more, but we didn't quite touch orb. If you're being very technical about it, we did not back test orb. We back test 4 points above it.
I know it's the worst looking card too. She said that Thursday is the hard.
They smacked it. They need to smack it harder though for me. Or else I do think this makes a new high.
So we could push today, tomorrow, and then Thursday.
Even if it does make a new high, I personally think it pulls back to VWAP eventually. Doesn't have to happen right away. So if you are long, don't let that scare you out. Longs still look great.
I mean, we're having nightmares, but do we really wake up for them just to be for nothing?
Basically a nothing burger day for me so far since I missed my entry on the 30-minute orb back test, and haven't really done much since then. It's been in this range, so that's what happens though when you miss your key play, right? You get stuck with you get stuck with sloppy seconds of shitty price action here. So it's okay. It's gonna happen. Again, hence, am I sized heavy? Absolutely not. There's a reason why.
I'm gonna pin our thread as well if you guys want to have current updates for the entire week. You can see what's coming up here on that thread. You'll see underneath this Wednesday post, Thursday and Friday, all the times, and we will keep you updated.
Jesus, Casey, this crowd is going 300 like tomorrow.
I think so. I
think so as well.
The daily setup I set up.
Dude, do people not listen to Spaces? I say it all day. I'm fucking live on YouTube if you want to see my screen. I mean, holy shit, bro.
Yeah, I was in it earlier too. I didn't smack it, but she looks valid.
I was in them last week and I caught a good move, then it pulled back, stopped out. I just re-entered the same position again, so we'll see.
Yeah.
So what do we do with Pan W though?
Pan W, it's all doing the same.
Pan W looks like it's. I mean, it's not breaking out like these other ones, but it looks like it kind of already did.
Yeah, Pan W is a straight shot. You gotta wait for the close, and then if you want to press it at the buzzer, go for it. Wait for the IB to burn.
Yeah.
You do want to see it close. I have a 353 and a quarter level. Oh yeah, so there's a session gap to the left. So if it closes over that session gap, you're probably good, but that's what you need to see. You see it?
Oh yeah.
So you just filled that gap.
Nvidia kind of getting slapped here. If it can't continue up, that's not ideal.
352, like.
Yeah.
Although this looks like it wants to fly. Uh-oh.
Acceptance is the key.
My computer with chat just died. Give me a second.
Community college. Yeah, that's better.
Oops. It's okay, I'll just do this for now.
I don't know, but we held over.
I'll just do this for now. So I can see chat. We can just do this. Come on. If it rejects here, I'm swinging short overnight. Oof. You're gnarly. Bet that, though. Swinging option short? All right. No, I can see the chat again. He says, guys, we can say whatever we want now. You can say whatever you want anyway. I don't give a fuck. We are free. Shit, you guys can say whatever you want regardless. I don't give a shit. Oh.
You see, remember that level we said that Exxon needed a back test? And the daily 9.
Power hour's about to start. Shit, power hour starting in 10 minutes. This day flew by for me, kind of, even though it's like, dude, I've taken like no positions with no size on, and somehow the day flew by. I don't know how that works, but I'm not complaining.
I'm staying long, AM Diesel.
I am, I know I've been talking a lot of futures, not really a lot of options today. I am long Tesla. 300s for January, 300s for December. I am long
LASC, Laser Photonics, now up 100.
What are those cons?
At the
November.
high Lima Alpha San Diego.
200s. Microsoft 440s November. That's what we're rolling with. I don't love, but I don't hate Google. I think it could come in a little bit more though. Potentially. Not in it. Sheesh.
All right. Well, it looks like we got a little long setup here. Hopefully, we go droppity.
Sida Wagwan Buddhaman.
Wow.
I am
You need
short.
that dragon fruit.
I am short. Small short.
Bomba cat. Yeah, I'm short. Oh.
Sida Wagwan Boomba Cloud Buddha. Yeah, I'm short. I'm actually short. I'm small though. I'm short at 36. A little bit lower.
I haven't taken a position in like hours.
Yeah, that's the move.
I have too many positions now. Now I have 6 open positions, and I should not. But
Gnarly. Gnarly.
I initially just had the last of Microsoft, and now
Okay.
Yeah, it's FAFO Tuesday, apparently.
we got Elf, we got Crowd, we got Microsoft, and 2 silver positions.
Elfie.
KC said I put the FA down. We got the FO.
B-Trade.
Oh yeah.
Nvidia trying it. Again.
B-Trades.
I pinned a tweet, a quote tweet from one of our guys, but on the NFT stuff, this is just a visual of the indicator in work. But yeah, it's this box, but I basically kind of outlined what you're looking for.
Whale is here.
But it's what?
Hello there.
Well, good morning, Sida Wagwan Buddha.
Oh, good morning.
Wow.
Wait, who's that?
Great, it's been a great day, everyone. I'm out of here.
All right.
Looks like it's about time to close up. Yeah, okay. Is there a new guy in the squad?
Wrapping it up.
It's coming out of the hurricane.
Him to say his last goodbyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it should miss us down here.
Did you bubble
Good.
wrap your car yet?
Good.
I put
Oh no, locked the car away.
Oh, that's actually a pretty interesting idea.
I know, I saw it like, I don't know, a few days ago. And then I had to Google like to try and find the picture again.
Let's see, can they give her new highs here? They can't get slapping this again.
NVIDIA headed
I'm gonna
from
be
the
out.
dark to the highs.
Yep. This is you bump it up to that 15-minute on Nvidia. Looks like sky high.
Robin Hoodie gonna close over 25.50. Off the hook.
Off
Man,
the chain.
Also on this, Amit is going wild in India right now.
He's like, he's the Nifty is crazy. He's mostly happy about his grandma's tea though.
I saw that. That's kind of interesting. I've never seen like somebody live over there.
Hey, Amp, is there any liquidity above?
Yeah, a lot.
Where?
280.
ES has a crazy amount at 5,800. That's what you really should be watching. Which is going to be SPX like 57.50, the big level there too.
Yeah.
In Q, it's like 70, no, like 80.
I have 280 for liquidity.
The key, you could almost trade anything just watching what ES and SPX does in 3-4 points.
Yeah. I'm deciding whether I want to potentially add some off 80 on the short side. I don't know if I do though.
KG's probably got the.
You're still in from the 30s from here.
Yeah, but it's small. That's why.
I think they might. I'd be careful about shorting at 80. That could be like a moonshot.
Yeah.
Almost $50 billion, $45 billion sitting at 57.50 as far as it's going. What up, man?
What?
I miss you so much.
I want to be clear though, Sharky. If I was short with size, I could not handle this move up. That's for sure.
No.
No. That's how you know I'm not in size at all. Dude, I got 2 contracts of the micros. I ain't fucking saying nothing. I'm waiting to see if I want to add or just cut this and make it basically a break-even day and just wrap it up going tomorrow.
Look at the CRM call.
Tonight, Jordy. Tonight, baby.
Tonight, yeah, tonight I'm ready. 100%.
Gonna be tonight.
There's no event tonight.
CRM is flying. Take the crowd with it, please.
All I know is, given the day, I missed the play of the day. So whatever happens now, honestly, I really don't care. I'm not playing size. I'm focused on the fucking monthly game.
They did the inverse of this yesterday. Basically.
Right.
Squeezed it just through, closed back over.
Right.
Right. I wouldn't be surprised though if you make it to 490 B trades today.
Right.
Nvidia ticks away from making that new high.
This is the same. This is the same level. 490.
There's a spot.
It could. It looks like a fucking.
Watch
You
out.
look left. This level on NQ is massive right here.
Watch out.
Kind of like an inverted, too.
Yeah, 57.98 on ES is where you're seeing the size. Almost about 300 contracts stacking up.
My shit is frozen. I don't know.
Yeah, scroll up on your DOM and look at that. Holy shit.
But this is the same thing that happened Friday too, right? Where we had a massive wall and it just broke through. All right.
If it breaks through, it's gonna just
There's
Gotta be careful if it breaks through there.
It's over.
Yeah, I feel like we're about to go peak, not gonna lie.
How many orders?
But what do I know? I haven't even looked at the market in like a year.
I don't know. I gotta go for it here.
800 pounds on ES is a ton to be sitting at one level.
Oof.
Hey, Daddy Whale.
That's me.
That is me.
What's up, man?
Oh, nothing much. You know, same old, same old. Just wanted to come in and say hi.
Hello.
But now that you're here, I'm gonna leave.
I'm still gonna text you.
Is that new high?
All right, that's fine.
It's new high, yeah. Barely? Barely new high. Barely. Watch this 280 though. They squeeze it over.
Yeah, well, I haven't talked to you in forever, man. How you doing, bro? Who is that? Is that Drip?
No, that's B.
What up, B-Train?
Oh, I thought you were serious.
B-Train.
B. Watch this 280. Let's
There
see.
she goes.
Squeeze it through. Flap it or what?
Yeah, you can tell 50 is gonna rip now.
Careful.
5760 is where I would say resistance, because I mean the premiums are still elevated there for it to be 30, an hour left to go on the session.
Bro, what is that? That's hilarious.
Yeah, but be mindful, real quick. Be mindful of the 5740 level too. To the downside, those puts still look a little juicy for this to be a complete meltdown.
Honestly, the next vehicle I want is an SUV. Yeah.
About 2 points.
So probably not. They're sick as fuck though. They are sick. The way this
really wanna be
looks.
early to this, but this like 80, 86 or
Paper, is that you?
Completed it.
Dude, Paper's not
Alright,
even
I'm
here.
short.
Wait.
Oh, sure, you beat me to it.
Bro, who's
We
got
hit
the
my level on QQQ.
who's got the Kevin sound effect? That's hilarious.
Because how do you win?
I have no idea.
That shit's fine.
I was gonna blame Paper, he's not even here.
Cooper left?
Yeah. I was about to blame Paper too. I thought it was him.
Oh boy.
Oh no, they're not slapping this too hard here yet. Let's see. It looks more like
57.55 on SPX. Oh boy.
looks more like how it's looking when I am holding long looking for the breakout.
I took a safety trim on those Microsoft calls at 220. I only have 3 contracts left. At the same stop at entry, but I'll swing in the 3 if it doesn't hit.
Smart.
Smart.
Microsoft, Apple having trouble getting any continuation with any of the move they've had today. It's pretty choppy on those side of things. SPY
There's so
though.
many sellers on the Dom up here.
SPY continues to make highs regardless.
Dong?
We might just book it to that NFP high real quick. 573.36.
But they're not slacking the bids though.
They're not. They're just sitting up there waiting.
BI in Q. Where's we in Q?
Like I said earlier, I like that
Why is
idea.
that touching?
I like that idea of top of the box, Well, they're not scaring me, man.
Yeah. They ain't scaring B out.
Here's power hour.
Yeah, here is power.
Oh, it's 3 o'clock.
So
Yeah, I'm in 570 puts for tomorrow right now. So have at it. Y'all can
have at it.
Actually, we got a 4-hour DTR on ES.
Wait, did I get knocked out of my short?
Uh-oh.
No. $7. I don't know what he said. What's a DTR?
7 bones.
You know what it is.
Does he?
I actually don't.
Don't touch range. We came up with that. To add or not to add? Probably not. I haven't taken the risk all day. Probably not, because I just decided to do it in fucking power hour. That would be kind of stupid.
Order filled, order.
Shh. Shh. Don't tell them. Ugh.
Oh. I still don't get the acronym, but I it's a visual now.
Visual what?
He's nuts.
Nice.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Sharky's stoked.
Here for Sharky.
Gotta get back under 260, otherwise it's just nothing but a back test.
Yeah.
I still think it could wake up higher first. I'm just in a starter. Oh, never mind, I'm Maddie.
Oh.
I'll strike new high a day.
Oh.
Fucking face.
Dude,
face, eh?
I'm just. Did you guys realize Robinhood is literally up 10% today?
Robinhood is literally daddy today. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
When's their event?
Well, they have a bunch of events though. I think today they announced the first ever Investor Day on December 4th.
Oh, Investor Day.
Yeah, that's not for a while.
The
but
day
they
for
have-
who? Investors.
Yeah, they have the Legend Awakens, I think, on the 16th, and then they have earnings, and now they have whatchamajig.
Oh,
Whatchamacallit. Whatchamajiggle. For shizzle my nizzle.
Yeah, so the trifecta of catalysts.
You know it's gonna be a hell of a catalyst for either way. That robo taxi. Thursday. Strap the fuck in.
Fucking waited 4 hours to take a trade.
Oh my god. I should have added off 280. No, I shouldn't have, Jordan. You know why? Because it's a shitty environment. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
For sharks. That's short.
Nvidia at 133.
Again, could I have added off 280? Yeah. Do I really want to take the risk? Not really, to be honest. Again, I missed the play of the day.
Asterisk was.
No reason to be a dickhead and be arrogant and try and catch another massive play on the day when the environment is just not advocating for that. Bomba clot. They continue to buy it off the 9 EMA. Vixacito. Trying to break lower, but is actually continuing to hold this 2130 area. Does it continue that? I don't know, brother. I don't know, brother. I don't have myself a crystal ball, as many think. I do not own no crystal ball. What I do have is no conviction. That's what I have. Beautiful day regardless, though. Actually, I'm going to run a poll in the chat. I would love to see what percentage of the chat is green, even though I know I should have ran this earlier when the more of the chat was actually here. Should have ran this way earlier, but we'll just run it right now. It's okay. Damn, I should have had this running like all day, though. Because I want to see. Today we got a little more trendy. Based off of the past few weeks, everybody tends to do a lot better on trend days and not so good on range
like
days.
An NQ on the 15 here for a push, at least a retest the high.
So curious to see. We definitely had some more trendiness today, even though it did get a little rangy there for a little bit. But, I mean, that's a decent, that is a decent bit of a trend day, you know, so.
Little breakout here in a little bit.
Fuck.
Those you that like to scalp, 10, 15 point.
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to a collapse. Looking for the dumpy, brother?
Looking for the flushy, brother.
Looking for the flush.
I mean, it is Tuesday. Tuesday.
It is Tuesday, brother.
Jacob's good at it, bro. That's funny. Oh, Lord.
Classic.
I feel like the poll doesn't work. The poll doesn't work for me when I swing trade. Yeah, I get that. Yes, sir. Add fresh, always, baby. That's why I'm not in size. If I was in size, I would not hold this long. And if I, like, I'm not in size, so I'm okay with letting it ride a little bit. Fucking seeing or not seeing if we actually pull back here or not, you know. Because either way, even if I take like a 200 loss, it's like $100 loss on the day. You know what I mean? So I'm seeing what's going on here.
It's 15-minute candles just insane.
At the end of the day, I've accepted that today I missed the trade of the day. We're not going to have massive gains or massive losses today to either side. It's just going to be a mediocre day, whether it's a small red day, small green day. It's going to be one of the two. Either way, that's fine with me. Again, am I focused on daily gains? No. Could give a fuck, honestly. I'm focused on the month. I'm focused on the week. And that's what we're going to continue to focus on. I mean, this is consistency right here. And that's all I care about. Focusing on, oh my God, I got to be daily green. I got to be daily blah, 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 whatever. I got to be green this much. It's just, it's the mindset of a failing trader. And that's why I don't adopt that mindset. So again, it's one of the two for today. It's either a small red, small green. Either way, I'm happy with it. Not concerned either way. We missed the trade of the day. That was the move to capitalize on. Everything else has been mediocre for the most part. Pretty mediocre. So yeah, Ciaran, any swings? But at Fresh, I want to be clear. I'm not failing my own plan today at all. I missed the play of the day, and that's okay. Any plays I'm taking here really don't matter because it's all small. So, everything is going according to plan, brother. Again, the mindset of worried about daily gains in general. It's just mindset of a losing trader, and I will not adopt it. I had that mindset a while ago. Not going to go backwards into that again, ever again. It's a pit of losses. It's a pit of just no fun. No fun. CR's not taking any overnight risk. I understand that. Fuck, man. There's a lot of shit going on right now. There's a lot of shit going on. I get you. Yeah, no, I get you, AdFresh. Absolutely. With this position, this is absolutely against the trend here, for sure. At the time, it was the opportunity I had. And we still have plenty of potential to pull back. But if we go higher than 280, I'm cutting it for sure. It's not what I want to see. And either way, even if it goes higher than 280 and I end up cutting it there, it's a very small loss on the day. So yes, in terms of the trend today, we are fighting that because I missed my initial trend trade, which would have been with the trend, right, off of orb. We missed that, unfortunately. We started ranging a bit more. Overall, the trend is up today, absolutely, but still a bit rangy in the afternoon, which we're not loving, you know, back and forth. And then we're getting this move up, and it's like, okay, are we even getting continuation though? Because I still have potential for us to pull back. Again, it's just an interesting environment, so that's why I'm not adding risk. I'm not really taking off a ton of risk here. I'm just waiting to see how things play out. If we get big moves that are telling me something, then I'll make decisions off those big moves. But you're absolutely right with this position. Yes, I am fighting against the trend at this very moment. Yes. Some trades I'll do that. Some trades I'll be fighting against CBC. Sometimes those positions do take place. But overall, always following my plan. You gonna get on voice tonight? Maybe tonight. I know I can try and I might stay up for London session. I didn't wake up for it last night. I was tired. Yeah, ad fresh. That's why bro, I don't know if you've been playing it similar. But dude, I've actually been loving the range days. It has been really tough when it's just like back and forth in a 30-point range, 20-point range. That's when it is tough for sure. But dude, like honestly, those range days where it's like 100-point range and we're just going back and forth within that, I fucking love those days, man. I'm just long, short, long, short, long, short, back and forth. I love those days. It's beautiful. I honestly, lately, I've been doing better on those days than trend days in terms of futures trading. Swing trading, obviously, that's just never going to be the case. I'm obviously only going to do good when it's fucking trending with swing trading. But for the futures, I really do enjoy the range-bound markets. I do. I really do. It's just, I just have levels set. I can have orders in, just sitting there, resting orders, and it's like they hit, I'm ready to go. I'm in. I'm fucking on. So I do enjoy the range days, especially lately. Because we've had, last week, we had a wide range we were playing within. The week before, it was a tight range, which made it tough to capitalize on any of the movement in between. But, last week, I really enjoyed. It was just back and forth. And I really didn't even capitalize that great on the back and forth price action that was there. Like, I caught a few good moves, but I could have done even better. And we still did a phenomenal job. So I do enjoy the range-bound markets. But we have been range-bound for a while. I do think we could still continue that little bit of range-boundness this week. We did go down to the weekly 9, like I thought, tested that. Now we're, I mean, could we get traction and actually break out on the weekly? Potentially. I wouldn't be surprised if we end this weekly candle a doji again, though, unfortunately. I was saying that yesterday, the beginning of the week here, that I could see us making another weekly doji. But if this wants to break out, I'm all for it. Shit. I'm swing long everything. I'm swing long only. I'm not swing short any position, so I would actually enjoy that if we can get that momentum going. That'd be sick. Yeah, I'll hop on voice. I'm down. I'm down. I am down. How's Tesla here? Tesla must be ripping it, huh? I don't know. Not really. Just still stuck in orb. Not doing shit. We got 45 minutes left till market close. Market is trying to push into this 280 again. If we get over that, I'm cutting my losses and keeping the losses small today. And move on. Have another beautiful day tomorrow. Am I the only one getting ads every 2 minutes now? Weird. Every 2 minutes? Really? That's not... I don't want that. I should be able to turn it down. Maybe try and, like, refresh the stream or something, and maybe it, like, resets it. I don't know. I don't have them running a shitload like that. Like, I have them running... It's on a balanced medium right now. It's in the middle. So, like, there's aggressive running ads, and then there's, like... Why am I blanking on the word? The opposite of aggressive? Why am I blanking on this word, bro? Whatever. Whatever. Sounds like I need more coffee, but I've had plenty of coffee today. Screen in theater mode, but maybe. Passive. Thank you. Passive. Why could I not think of that fucking word? Yeah, watch closely. Again, if you're heavy short here, you need to be careful. I am not heavy short, so I'm not worried. And I'm just waiting to see if we actually get over this level or not. If we're getting over, I'm exiting stage left and we'll move on tomorrow. Looks like we're trying. But I want to reiterate, if you're heavy short, again, I have not taken a single heavy position today. I have no reason to. So maybe check yourself if you're very heavy here. You need to be careful. Okay. What do they do here? I might get like 10 whole session. Really? See, that's sick. That's like not much. And we're live for 7 hours. That's like a little more than 1 ad an hour. That's like right on track. I like that. Because I try not run a ton. I let YouTube just do it for me, whatever it does. They're saying don't short Palantir. I'm going to flatten this if we can't. Oh. You take it over or not, motherfucker? Yeah, are they going to take this over or not? I'm like waiting to see if it's really going or not. Diamonds.
I'm out for 20 points from 60.
Nice. Ads are kind of weird today, Jordy. Sometimes I get like one every 5 minutes. Sometimes I don't get one for hours. That's so weird to me. The fuck? It is not an earnings day. No, it is not. Eva. All right, I'm flat. Let her cook. We'll come back tomorrow. You know what's hilarious, CR? Again, guys, this is why sizing is very relative. I didn't even there. I'm still green from yesterday. Isn't that funny? That's why sizing is relative, guys. And I appreciate everybody in the chat that's like, Jordan, we're worried about you, blah, blah, blah. I appreciate you. But sizing is relative. Worry about me when I throw 20 cons on MNQ. Not 2. You know? Because let's be real. If you're sitting back and you're worried about this, if you're worried about that, time to hang it up, brother. Time to hang it up. Seriously. Because that ain't shit. Again, monthly gains.
Comcast, ticker CMCSA.
90% of the people that worry about daily gains.
And NBC says Universal Studios in Orlando will close ahead of Hurricane Milton making landfall late Wednesday.
Down massively on the month, right? Again, it's not the mindset you want to adopt. Just be a machine, man. As much as possible. Cooking in the kitchen today, CR. Oh, you cooking it up or what? 86% of people are green in the chat as of now. Love to see it, man. Beautiful. If I bought my back test of orb, I'd be there with you guys, but that's all right. That was literally like the best move of the day. That was literally the cleanest, the best move of the day. Everything else has been shit. Like, there's been some good moves for sure, but it's just not as clean at all. Look at that clean price action. Impulse.
Florida Governor Ron DeSantis currently live speaking on Hurricane Milton.
Absolutely beautiful. It is unfortunate we missed it, but that's trading for you. It's going to happen. And you got to learn from it, right? I learned, hey, maybe next time, even if I do think since VIX is high, we could pull back a little bit, maybe I pick up a starter cons right there, right? Instead of just picking up nothing at all, right? There's things to learn from that type of stuff. And as long as you take something from it and you take value from it, it's a good day, man. I'm gonna send you a video regarding Discord rules. It's like 1 minute long. Bet. I need it. Bet. Again, so we'll go to the gains for the month as of now since I sold that position. And we're now red on the day. Still a green week. Gave back a little bit of yesterday's gains. Yesterday's gains were basically nothing. I mean, $200. Really nothing. The month is decent. We're gonna keep consistency going. That's all I can promise you. Consistency, baby. Controlled loss. I love that, Jordy. Yeah. Absolutely. That's all we do, man. Just play my plan. No big deal. No, sir. Losses are a part of business. Oh.
Florida Governor Ron DeSantis says we have 5,000 National Guard that are on duty. That will expand to 8,000 very, very soon in regards to Hurricane Milton.
Damn. Gnarly. Gnarly. When they do pull this back, they're probably not going to do it in market hours. Well, there's 30 minutes left still, 35 minutes left, so they definitely could. I wouldn't be surprised though if they run it up like right into the close and then drop it when like none of the options traders can do it. I've seen that movie before. Fuck. Seen that movie plenty of times. Pedro, yes sir. See you tomorrow, brother.
Unknown caller.
Oh. How's our option swings? Let's take a look. Tesla really just, again, chopping the orb all day. Not much there. We're still long. Microsoft, not a horrible day, not a great day. Kind of choppy. We got a little bit of a move up. Nothing crazy, up 1%. Coin, down a bit. I'm still holding personally. Nothing about this scares me. I have not added, though, yet. So, I'm not selling it, but I'm not adding it either. I'm just holding what I got as of now. And that's all I got for options. I am still potentially interested in Google. Potentially. If I'm buying it, it's not yet. Other than that, I mean, I don't really got nothing else. We had one winner on the trade this morning. We had one loser. Missed the best trade of the day. Shake it off. We'll be here tomorrow. Simple. Still got 30 minutes left. I'm curious to see what happens. $30 minutes. I'm hungry, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Your boy's wanting some grub. What's what's NFP on Microsoft? Microsoft NFP. October NFP low 414.90. October NFP high is 420.50. 420.50, 414.90. Hedge pressure for Microsoft is 420, 412.50 is monthly hedge. We're holding monthly hedge. Microsoft just got a lot more interesting. Where are my contracts at? Microsoft just got a whole lot more interesting off monthly hedge pressure. If you bought if you're in the chat and you're picking up some calls off 412.50, give you some fireworks real quick. Yeah. I think that was a beautiful pickup if you got that. Personally, I do think that was solid. Whew. Commercial, really? Oh, fuck. Jesus. 420, 412.50. I was saying if you picked up calls off 412.50 today.
BYU,
thumbs up
Bayou
for
Holdings to resume trading on the Nasdaq.
Hitting the figure. Almost.
Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern time. That's Bravo Yankee uniform.
I don't know what Bishop is seeing on there, but I know he loves meta. What's the meta?
What's the matter with you?
And Microsoft NFP levels were NFP low is 414.90, NFP high is 420.50.
The SPY touched NFP right there? Yes, it did.
Ooh. Might be it for SPY there. I have SPY NFP high based on the Lux indicator at 573.36.
30 cents or 30 cents higher. Fuck.
Yeah.
Not yet. 73. 573.36.
ES 804.75.
I don't know, but I'm short about 30 right now.
Oh shit.
I got out of mine. It's a small loss day. Move on to tomorrow. Missed the best trade of the day off the orb, and that cost me a green day, but that's all right.
You greedy bastard.
Exactly. I was greedy. And well, honestly, I was greedy because I wanted a lower entry, but on top of that, I had a valid reason for thinking that we would get that, and it's with VIX being as high as it was. I wasn't anticipating that we'd just perfectly backtest 30-minute orb like that. I thought we would have came in a little bit more, but I thought wrong. And what did I learn? I learned could have taken a starter, and then added to that starter had it been going, or taken a starter, and if it dipped to my level, fill more for actual size. So it's okay.
Or no starter, and when you saw it was going, then just hammer. Maybe
that too
could have been chasing.
I will say that is something hard for me to, very difficult for me to do.
Oh, when you miss the primo entry.
When I miss the primo entry, and I know, even if I'm like, dude, I have all the conviction in the world it's going higher, it's so hard for me to buy on those raging upticks. And I know, like, no matter what, if you have good risk management, you're fine. Oh my god.
Yeah, so that right there, Jordy.
But that's what's hard for me, Paper. I struggle with that a lot.
Dude, I absolutely agree. That right there, because I am the opposite. Where like, if I have a strong conviction feeling, I'm not gonna get tied up on whether or not I get the primo entry, and for futures, that is not cool. Like, it's just not cool.
That's the same for me.
That's why I don't care about my perfect entry when I'm swing trading either. It's like, okay, options, I have time. I'm not worried about getting the primo entry, but futures, I need the primo entry, you know?
Yeah, for me, it depends on the name and how it moves. Like,
absolutely.
Like
it's all relative.
Like CrowdStrike, I absolutely chased the fuck out of this, but I saw the momentum there. I've been watching that entry all day long.
Individual name with strength, like, yeah, of course.
Yeah. I'll try, but like my normal names like Spy, QBQ, Microsoft, whatever it is, I like to stay disciplined and get that tight risk to reward entry on most of those. And if I miss it, then I miss it and I just move on to the next one.
Exactly. Because you know with Spy, it's like most of the time, exactly. It's gonna give you those wick backs and forth, that whiplash price action where you know on an individual name, if there's especially if there's news or something, a catalyst pushing this, dude, that's probably gonna trend all day. Chasing it, yes, doesn't practice good behavior, but if I'm gonna do it, this is the best chance of doing it here. Is on this ticket,
I've noticed
right?
for like Spy, Qs, or like Microsoft today, if I chase that breakout, I might get like plus 10% really quick on that momentum, but I'm not going to take that trim at plus 10%. I want more. And
wait, what about my watch list? My watch list triggers you? Why?
There's going to be a red candle that's going to dip it, and it's going to be below the entry price that I chased at. So instead, I just wait for that to happen and then take that next.
Oh, I did throw the hat on this morning, but that's only because my hair was really messy. My hair was done yesterday morning. Because I had it done.
Force a bad habit over time.
SQQQ and Gold are at the top. I never watch SQQQ. Take that off. I used to. Gold, I like at the top. Even though I never click it. I know. I know. It's got to be at the top, though. It's gold. It's got to be at the top. I have to have VIX here, close to MNQ, so when I'm watching MNQ, I can click the VIX quickly. Then I need to have SPY and QQQ quickly there, because I like to keep my eye on SPY and Qs. And then I have to have NVIDIA right there. Why? Because NVIDIA, we watch for direction on MNQ all the time. Then I have to have Apple, Microsoft. Why? Apple and Microsoft are the biggest components of SPY. Have to have those there. Tesla, have to have here. Why? Tesla, I'm constantly in a position on Tesla. I love it. Have to have it there. And then all the rest are positions I'm in. All the rest are positions I'm in. Anything under that, it's the closest position I'm in. If I'm in coin, coin's right there. If I'm in Google, Google would be right here. But since it's not, Google's right there. That's how I move my watch list, literally. It's based on, like, what I can click to fastest when I'm fucking trading, literally. I know it's probably like, what the fuck? You do that? I do. I do that. I do that. I know it's probably weird, and you don't have to do that at all. I feel like, though, I know it's probably probably the smallest fraction of a second faster than doing this or that. But I feel better having everything ready to go right there. I feel so much better about it. I don't know. I don't know why. I just do. It's like, I feel like I can click it so much faster. Oh my gosh, I need to look at NVIDIA right now. While I was looking at MNQ, I don't even have to scroll on my chart whatsoever. It's just there. Boom. You know. He took SQQQ off. Yeah, I did. I mean, I never watch it. You're right. I've had it on forever. I've had that on my watch list for a long time. I used to trade SQQQ and TQQQ shares. That's why. Is there news data coming tomorrow? Great question. Let's go through the data for tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow's the 9th. Agreed. We got Bostic speaking 8 o'clock Eastern in the morning. We got Logan speaking at 9:15 before the market opens there. We got API gas stock change, some gas news, whatever. That's not too impactful for the market. Jefferson speaking way later in the day after market hours. Not much tomorrow. Wait, what? God damn it. I was just reading today's. I'm so sorry. I thought I was scrolled down. That's my bad. Okay. Rerun. My bad. Tomorrow. My bad. Sorry. I was on the wrong one. I thought I scrolled down to October 9th and I was reading that. I was not. Bostic speaking at 8 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. Logan speaking at 9:15. Wholesale inventories, 10 o'clock. That will bring some volatility. Wholesale sales month over month right at 10 as well. That will bring a little bit of volatility. Crude oil inventories, that'll affect oil. Goolsby speaking at 10:30. Gas inventories 10:30. Then not a big deal for the market. Fed's Barkin speaking at 12:15 Eastern, 12:30 Jefferson. 10-year note auction at 1 o'clock Eastern. Meeting minutes at 2 o'clock Eastern. That's a wrap for tomorrow. Thursday, we got CPI, initial jobless claims. It's going to be volatile morning. Going to be fun.
Wrong one.
Going to be fun. Wait. Give me it. Give me it. Dude, that's fucking sick, dude. That's fucking sick, dude. I love it. I fucking love that. I love that. Absolutely love that.
It usually gives you some type of
Closing the poll.
right, Frank?
71%. People are green today. Love to see it, guys. Good job capitalizing on the trend. I wish I was there with you. And I unfortunately missed my trade, and it forced me to take lower probability trades that didn't work out. And that means we take a little red day. That's okay. Keep the red day small. Move on. Monthly gains are intact. Weekly gains are intact. That's all we care about.
I think SPY goes 575.
That means, what did I miss? Well, Light, I missed the back test of Orb this morning. That was the best move of the day. I decided to take a short that had me slightly green on the day. Or I took a long, I flipped it short, made some money. I took another short here into the back half of the afternoon. Was forced to take lower probability opportunities if I wanted to take anything. I didn't have to take anything. I could have ended the day $75 green, but that's also a small enough amount where I'm like, okay, I'm okay with taking the risk and potentially flipping the day red if it means that, because that amount, not much, right? I'm okay with taking more risk. So ended up flipping the day red, keeping the day small red. We'll move on to tomorrow. Still a green month, still a green week. It's gonna be a beautiful week. So that's the move. Boom. Fuck Paulito. Paulito's going through it. It's all good, brother. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta prepare.
Everything on the whole list. Almost. Microsoft high day. Let's go.
Hey, I'm long there.
GM CFO, ticker GM. Company expects benefit from IRA to be about
Love how
800
Microsoft's
million in
looking.
2024 and expand from there.
Point off the lows, looking good. Bing bong.
That's ticker GM Golf Michael.
15.
The FAA says could approve SpaceX Starship 5 license as soon as later this month.
Well, what
That
this
is
about
coming
Starship?
from Reuters citing source.
Spike it hard. I don't think it. I'm not doing it. You could be right on the short, but
he's not gonna do it. No, it's gotta be a lower high, a second. So this is how it works. It actually has. It can go above for each whatever. You want to take it short. You need to take it short below on the second lower high after breaking structure, not before, because this is super chop. That's cool. Okay. Now that's yeah. Intel
liquidity now, and
There's none left.
Yeah, it's gone.
Well, there is some on ES, like 08 now. 09.
I don't see any on NQ.
In Q, they don't know what to do.
You got to just play it figure to figure at this point. I mean,
It's nothing but size, buys, and I think most of it's covers.
yep.
Drop it low, girl. Drop it low. Drop it low, girl. Drop it low, girl. I got you, Sharky.
Reverse.
On the back test, it's allowed.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's just SPY gonna back test right on it, right there.
Back a test.
That's why I say below second floor.
Papers long 100.
Low, girl. Drop it low, girl. Drop it. I mean, if I was front running, I'd be short 15.
Animal. 15 big dogs.
Is anybody long Google? You guys seeing this shit?
Bro, I've been watching.
You can be logged in so far.
I'm watching. This is nice move off the lows here.
The last 15 minutes.
I was actually waiting until tomorrow to potentially pick up some cons, but the way this is looking, I might do it before close.
Walmart's on fucking fire. Walmart is on fire. That's why I was like, oh, this is bull fuck. Pay more, live better. Paper, CRM, new high a day.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Look at this 6 minute.
I am gonna pick up Google.
Look at this 6 minute chart.
On Microsoft, go pop over 415.
Yeah, no, it's not sure yet.
Is it gonna do it?
What did you say, Frank?
That's why I've got a little shooting star in 6 minutes. It's probably gonna get invalidated. That's good. Not like over trade, but be willing to kind of like scale. You might want it to go.
Yeah.
I'm long Google 175s for November 22nd.
Drop it low, girl. Drop it low, girl.
Fuck.
Drop it low, girl. For shark.
But I think paper.
GM ticker GM Golf Michael. CFO says company expects EBIT margin to improve about 55 points year over year by end of 2024.
Well, I was gonna wait, but the way this is closing, I'm taking that. I was gonna wait till tomorrow, but I was not under the impression that there were such big buyers off the 163 area. So I'm grabbing that. If we need to manage risk tomorrow, that's fine. I don't care.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
But if it launches from here, I need to be in.
Actually,
Google. I've been watching Google for a little while now. I've been waiting on it. I was gonna wait another day, but seeing that, I'll take the risk. I'm happy with that.
You'll probably be fine. Robin Hood and New High. Oh god, Oracle's just fucking squeezing.
Is it?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I thought about adding it earlier with CrowdStrike. Never traded Oracle.
It's not a daily driver for me either, man. I gotta say, but it when I looked at it, I was getting pinged so many times on it, and the setup was clean the day that I opened it. Hello. Why is my tongue tied? But the spreads, after watching it for a couple days while it was
5 minutes till the MOC imbalance, by the way.
tight, so I was happy. I just went for it.
We'll see the whites of their eyes around 12 o'clock to 9 o'clock.
Beautiful trend. Crowd right there at 295.
GM CFO says company expects its EBIT losses to narrow by 2 billion to 4 billion for the next year. Ticker GM Golf Michael.
Smoked.
There she comes.
GM CFO says company expects improving EV profitability to be a significant tailwind for 2025.
It's your dog's haircut. Person still put pineapples on the collar. What? What? Puts pineapples on his collar. It's hilarious.
574.3 to 575.
They're pumpkins now for Halloween. Getting all festive with it, huh? Oh, shit.
Yo, what the fuck is going on with Walmart?
In Guatemala?
I've had connection.
My bad. I didn't see you. I don't know how long you were down there. My bad.
yet. I just disconnected. I just have a bad connection. I'm driving.
Gotcha.
Oh, dude, Walmart did get to 79.
Yeah.
As long as it closes over the gap.
This would be a new height of the trend.
Paul's dog's haircut person is trying to swing. Tell him swing Tesla 300s for January. Just saying.
I pretty much
It's valid.
Probably down, I don't want to disconnect again and cause any issues. So I'll probably
all
Thursday. What was that?
Jacob always causing issues.
Where are you, Jacob? I'm the issue guy. I'm in Nashville, but like we have like a few dead spots where I live.
Holy shit, Walmart is about to make a new high.
Where do you live outside of Nashville?
Walmart.
Look at that 5-minute candle that just came
It's
in.
a town called Springfield. It's like right outside of Franklin.
I love Franklin. I know Franklin like the back of my hand.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I have some family that lives in Franklin. We go there all the time. I'm actually about to pass it. I'll swing by if you live here.
No, I'm up in New Jersey, but I used to hang out in Leaper Square.
Yeah, we have people all over here actually. So.
Bro, you guys are funny.
I
I was confused for a sec. Oh gosh.
Murfreesboro, home of the clan.
Right.
It's awful. It's unbelievable.
What, Murfreesboro?
GM CFO says company is planning overall industry U.S. new car sales to be in low 16 million range in 2025.
Uh-oh.
CFO says company is
It's
assuming
longest.
softer vehicle pricing in 2025.
Are y'all talking about Murfreesboro, Tennessee? Yes, sir. Little Tennessee State.
I don't know.
Yes, sir.
I have been there.
GM CFO says 2025 capital spend will be consistent with 2024 level.
I don't know.
All right, here we go.
MOC.
It's gonna knife us. Oh, Microsoft calls. Let's go, baby.
I am longest.
Oh shit, is it almost time?
It's 3:50.
Oh my god.
Be enough.
This is okay, this is really not a swing long spot. This is like a potentially if you wanted to swing short, you can.
Paper. Ooh, Elf is 20%. Let's go.
Oh yeah. On
New high today. Microsoft.
Did I just hear the word swing short come out of your mouth?
Holy shit. Holy shit.
You have to have it open below and then you open below.
God damn it, man.
Trimming. I'm gonna take one off of Microsoft.
But if it's open above, or high, you never call.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
One Billy Sally.
One Billy Selly?
We're short.
Uh-oh.
No.
No, stop. Let's blow the account.
No, stop. Blow the account. Let's fucking do it.
Alright, Phil.
109.
Yeah. Basically, $1 billion to sell. $500,000 to sell on Nasdaq. Nothing on Dow.
Ooh, silver.
Short signal here.
My calls. Ooh, silver. SLB.
Oh, wow. Nice little spike.
Yep.
Silver.
Yep.
I hope.
Alright.
It's up to
15%.
Target ticker TGT, Tango Golf Tango. Company says closely monitoring Hurricane Milton and have temporarily closed or adjusted hours of locations in the storm's path.
The video is starting to fade a little.
Oh god, I'm red now.
Ow.
GM CFO says company is targeting getting below 1 billion outstanding
Off a
shares by
fucking
early
5-minute
2025.
doji. Letting the life of an account rest on a 5-minute doji.
Trading to close is like losing money.
I'm out.
Well, I'm showing up back tomorrow.
He's in. I'm in. I'm in. He's out. Shit, I'm out.
Paper.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Have you taken any trims on elk yet?
No,
Makeup.
I'm not going to either.
Longeth.
I'd be breaking my rules if I didn't take a trim right here.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. It was intended to be a swing.
It is.
Fucking.
I'm up.
Oh,
30%.
Be a man. Be a man. Break your rules. I'm joking.
No. Dude, Omar, what the fuck?
I see that wagwan, brothers. I knew a higher day, but that's a new higher day on MNQ, but
Microsoft 415. God damn.
Yes, I know, baby.
see that bomba cloud, man.
Do it.
Oh.
Oh my god, they're at 260 here, paper.
Dude, you know, when it was down like, I don't know, $10 lower this morning.
I asked Jordan, he told me. What did I tell you? Jordan too smart to co-sign for you on this one? Uh-oh. Co-sign what?
Yeah, no, I know.
I don't co-sign shit for people.
I fucking YOLO. I don't give a fuck.
My own brother asked me to co-sign for him, and I wouldn't do it.
None.
That's how strict I am with that. Literally. That's not even a joke. Dead ass. I wouldn't even do that. Why? Because I love my brother. Oh, not that. Gotcha. But I love my brother, but, you know, he's had a past of not making good payments, so I ain't going to do that to myself. What if Lily asked you? Potentially. That could be a conversation talked about, because I know she's...
Yeah.
I know how she is with her money. She doesn't make a lot of money at all, but, like, with the money that she has, she's smart with what she has. I would trust her to make payments, if that makes sense. But at the end of the day, would I do that for sure? I don't know. I don't know, man.
Going to 350.
Good God.
My grandma's card got repoed last night. What?
Google
That's fucked.
Everything's fly.
I did enter those Google longs.
One more trim on Oracle. Just
you know how fuck everything. Oh shit. I'm a fucking idiot.
We actually got like a decent power hour today for the first time in a while. Turned on. A little bit.
S&P's gonna cut Boeing to junk.
yeah, they've done that.
So Jordy would take Lily over his own brother. In terms of if I had to choose who would I co-sign for? Absolutely. Based off of the evidence of the past. Because I know how my brother has been with payments. I love him. Don't get me wrong, I love my brother. But I'm not gonna willingly do that to myself when I know how he is. You know? I know that motherfucker make hella late payments. Like, yeah, I would never do that to myself. So yeah, in that circumstance, yes, I would. No, without a hesitation, I would choose that. For sure.
Look at that bottom wick earlier. Never came back down below that to top out those contracts. Held them
I
all
would.
day, breaking target 2, going for target 3, locked in $400 profit so far.
Good job. Oh.
Thank you. CrowdStrike was a
It's not that I don't love you, brother, but it's the fact that I'm not going to put my credit and myself at risk when I know, like, that's why you need me to co-sign for you, right? No.
No, you would have been like,
You know?
but
It's like the only reason you need me to do that is because you got yourself in that position in the first place because of poor credit decisions. So it's like, yeah. Why would I trust you on that situation this time? Right. How many siblings do you have? I have. Wait, what? It's just me and my brother. That's what you were asking. Just me and my brother.
2% swinging 2 contracts.
My brother's 12. Dude, let's get him on the charts. Let's get him on the charts. Just force his ass to look at candlesticks all day, dude. Force him. Just force him. He'll thank you later for it.
2 minutes, 1 minute.
Dude, my kid?
30 seconds.
Shit. Whether he like it or not, he gonna be a baby sitting on my lap trading with us. For sure. Absolutely. He's gonna know what long and short and calls and puts means before 2 + 2. 100%. That would be sick. Oh, it's gonna happen. In the future, I'm gonna be sitting here, little Ace the Kid, dude. We're gonna be sitting here trading. Not anytime soon, but in the future. And that kid's gonna know how to make money before he knows how to fucking count money.
Wait, are you shutting it? I'm confused.
If anybody's long Google, holy shit.
They're all long. They're all short.
Just a reminder to all of the listeners to make sure following all of the speakers except for me.
Wait, what did I do?
Google. Did you long it?
No.
I'm long Google. November. 175.
30 seconds to the U.S. market close.
All right, paper. I'm not trimming health.
Hey, chill, Braden.
I am as well.
That's what she keeps saying. I'm like,
Off the table.
chill.
Nope.
Chill.
Not doing it. Even though I should. Oh, new high a day right before they close.
Look at SPY closing below and a P. And the smackdown.
And they rug it all.
S&P says believe Boeing will likely require incremental funding to maintain target cash balances. Fund
Now
operating
they
working
sell it
capital
when
meet debt
nobody in options
maturities.
can
That's
play it.
BA
That's what they're gonna
Boeing,
do.
not from S&P.
All right. That was a day.
Always great day.
Great day.
Good job. Good job.
Take care.
Love y'all. Bright and early tomorrow. We'll see you then.
See you guys in the morning.
Peace.
Later.
Guys on the stream, that's a wrap, man. That's a wrap for the day. That's a wrap for the day. Again, missed out on the best opportunity of the day. It's all right. We're just going to move on. We'll see you tomorrow, bright and early. Make some money then, baby. Keep the consistency going. Fuck your daily gains. Focus on your weekly gains. Focus on your monthly gains. That's what matters. Your quarterly gains. What you're up or down on the day is not relative. As long as you're
S&P
keeping
says
that
Boeing
small
will not
and,
reach
you
its
know,
goal of
managing your
increasing
risk
max production
accordingly.
to 38 planes a
Those
month
losses
by the
just
end
cost business, baby.
of 2024.
So called they would rug the close. You so called they would rug at the close. dude, unfortunately, we called the trend from the beginning of the day too today, but we weren't able to capitalize on it. But hey, I mean, sometimes that happens, man. You can't sit there and dwell about it. So, again, love y'all. Aaron, you the man. All you. Appreciate you guys. W's in the chat for the stream. We'll see you bright and early. Bright and early, baby. We'll see you then. Love y'all. Peace. Lay.
S&P says estimates strike costs Boeing more than $1 billion per month after considering cost savings measures it implemented in response. CRNX Crinetics Pharma announcing a proposed public offering of common stock. Charlie November Romeo X-ray. Charlie Romeo November X-ray. CRNX $400 million in common stock. That's CRNX.